Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber. Hold on. A sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, the singer form. Bunny indeed. There's something I gotta bring up regarding that right now, actually. But good to see you, Ducky. Good to see you all, Tajigen. Schedule. Let's talk about the schedule as usual though. Yeah, that's the bunny that Ducky's talking about, because our VR forum will continue for a good chunk of time. And today is level 80 job quests plus more, and that more mostly means either current quest lines. I haven't actually done all the Aether currents themselves, but it's more about like the quests themselves and the quest lines. I guess we'll try the Aether currents themselves too if we can. Ideally by the end of the stream, we're flying. We'll do as many as we can though. We'll see. I do have them written down, like the names and everything. Actually, let me just fetching my notes here. But yeah, Legend CA tomorrow, Last and First Man on Sunday. Very important things, all of them. I do hope to see you for those streams as well, Tajigen. But as for today, the newly acquired bunny form, it's still just been a little bit. I did do a little bit off stream with F14 with what little time I could find for it. In finally picking up Bard and finally completing the Soulstone 5, well, the 5 Soulstone spread. I was gonna say, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah. Mostly that, right? I did do like Ally Society stuff. The Stormblood Ally Society is still pending. At this rate, I guess we'll have both the Shadowbringers and the Stormblood ones pending like that, but it's alright though. It's alright. At this point, I guess we should just do the Heavensward ones on stream, like fully on stream. I mean, not the grind fest part of it, but like the quests that come up every so-and-so quest or so, right? That sort of thing, I think. Yeah. That's the idea anyway. But hold on, checking something here. At the very least, you know, putting them all in playlists does help. I still gotta do like a Shadowbringers playlist on YouTube. I don't know so much about Stormblood and the others. They're a bit more complicated to like put in a playlist and all that. I think the Stormblood stream, the first Stormblood stream, was a 14-hour affair and it did not get split right off the bat. I either have it downloaded or it's still one of the highlights left on Twitch because, you know, I still need to make some of those uploads in the Tajigen Archives channel. But anyway, I digress. There is one thing I wanted to say about the bunny ears. I did make a version of myself with the bunny ears, like outside of the game, you know? But I thought I exported it, but apparently I didn't, or I exported it to some phantom folder. I don't know which folder I freaking exported it to because it's not in the folder it's supposed to be. So I'm going to try something right now. Hopefully nothing goes wrong. I'm gonna open VRoid Studio and export that. And I made like 2 different versions, one with the ears droopy, one with the ears not droopy. There's also one I could do, I guess, in which one ear is droopy and the other is not, but I'm not gonna take it that far. Anyway, I've already launched VRoid Studio. It's loading me. It's loading my model. The bunny ear version anyway. If I become a lawyer, I can say I'm a bunny ears lawyer, right? What the hell did that trope mean anyway, and why was it named like that? I forget. But anyway, give me a second here. I'm going to export one version. Where the hell did I export this damn thing? Or maybe it's gonna tell me where I exported it. It's gonna give me a folder, and I probably just exported it to whatever folder it gave me right off the bat. Let me see. What is the folder that comes up anyway? Well, anyway. Or maybe I will export it again. In a different way. In a different way. Let's be deep voiced as we say this. I'm a deep voiced rabbit. That is a different kind of rabbit, you might say. I'm having mixed feelings about the voice I went for with my VR self. I wonder if I should have gone for a different one. But I mostly feel that way about most of the voices we do. I think it's just kind of inevitable. Oh, it is there. For some reason I didn't see it, or... That's strange. Hold on. Don't mind me if I like freeze or drop frames or whatever. I'm loading models. I'm trying to load a model as I do this. So like, I am gonna be frozen for a moment. So I did export it, but... Okay, I think I see the problem. Okay. It's a version that VTubers no longer can use, I think, or... Let me try this. If not, then it's okay though. We go on like normal, like this. I will have the bunny ears in game, and they will be huge and there all the freaking time, no matter what headwear I try. And that's the keyword, try to wear. So many head pieces not appearing there. It's so funny though. It's so funny. We're experiencing all range of existence. And part of that range of existence is the pain of Vera headwear shenanigans. So alright, give me a second. It's just it's a VRM version that I export, and I think yeah, I think some of those are maybe not compatible with it, with VTubers. I know, I should try VNyan. I have tried it, just, well, ADHD going brrr, because mostly I have to like figure out the tracking, and it might be quite heavy for my PC right now, before the PC upgrade saga does happen. So I'm gonna try, that was VRM 0.0 I did, now it's gonna be VRM 1.0. I don't see how that's gonna work if the previous one didn't work, but let's try it anyway. But I don't know why the previous one didn't work, why it's not being recognized by VTubers in the folder. It's good that I did choose the right folder, but yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Hold on. We're gonna just make it be one attempt or two. I'm not gonna take too long trying to do this. Old friends are waiting. Old friends from our job quests are waiting. It's gonna be really interesting to see what the hell is going on with them for this one and only quest. I'm guessing each quest is gonna be like very long. I mean, if it's only one. And it's completely optional, completely a side mission. Curious if there's gonna be anything related to the first in any way. Either way, we're still gonna do things in the first. We may not be able to escape Lahi today either. Let's see. Don't mind me freezing, that's normal in this case. No, it's not showing the model. I don't know why. It's not recognizing it in the listing. It is recognizing previous ones. Something about the bunny ears maybe is not compatible with VTubers for whatever reason. I have no freaking clue. I have no idea. Besides that, I don't see why that would be a thing, but yeah, I don't know. I'm trying, I'm giving it one more attempt. One more final attempt. Maybe some of the other options? No, I don't think so. I guess I can get myself a bunny ear asset and we wear it. PNG styled and all that. Okay. Okay, I see the problem. I see the real problem now, I think. I think I see the real problem now. Okay. I have... Okay. Interesting. What even happened here? Okay. Let me do this. I see the problem. I have a copy of that folder in another drive. So basically I have the same folder in two drives, only one of them is more updated than the other, but I guess last time I saved in that other drive. It's... Wow, has it been that long? What the hell? Huh? That's weird. But, okay, well, I saved it. Okay, I just haven't been loading the right folder in BC Phase. Okay, well, the issue has been solved. That's the good news. I was just, like, loading the wrong folder. Well, thank goodness it was that. Because otherwise I would not have been able to figure out why it wouldn't, like, accept the model. I couldn't see why, but... Anyway, give me a second because I'm going to make sure it's saved into that folder so maybe it remembers it next time. Hopefully it does. Let's go, 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 let's go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That should do it. Let me just close Vroid. Yes, I actually was able to find the time though to go and do it. And again, we have two versions. One is droopy-eared, one is not droopy-eared. This early in the stream, maybe we're droopy-eared. It's like not that long since I woke up. I mean, long-ish, but you know, it's not like I woke up 10 minutes before the stream. I don't have the time to do it. The early Taji gets the Khaiden, indeed. Feels like I bamboozled myself. Feels like I got myself. Phrasing it like that. Yeah, Moody. Give me a second. Let me copy this to the right folder then. Huh. Interesting. There's also other... Oh my goodness, yeah. Some of these models, Anyway. Give me a second. You still have the deep just woke up voice, do I? Thought I wouldn't have it like all the time. Don't I sound handsome like this? Don't I sound just like what's the word? Like more hunky like this? Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Very handsome indeed, but yeah, I'm doing great. Just doing a bit of like I don't want to call this troubleshooting, just taking care of a few things because I want to make sure the bunny ears are in different dimensions today. If I ever did become something like... FF14 doesn't have the option, but if it has something like... bear people with bear ears or something, there wouldn't be an option for that. I would have to use assets. Don't mind me freezing, that's normal. Now we actually have it. Tajigen Henshin. What? Oh, never mind. I put the model in the listing. I didn't actually load it. Okay, actually, Tajigen Henshin. Joe Henshin. Oh, look at that. That is so cute. That is so cute. Hold on. Let me load the other one here. Now I'm more perky. Okay, maybe when I'm not so fresh off of waking up, the ears are up like that. Yeah. We're gonna do it like that. Let's go to the previous years. The thing is, they take so much freaking space though. They take so much freaking space when they're both like perky like that. Okay, yeah, that's amazing. I'm glad you like it, Deki. But yeah. And yeah, we can switch like that. I can do something like have props, like for example, I have the astrologian thing here, but I was thinking of having the 4 job icons again for the job quest we're about to do. But I would have to reload it. Worth burning most of my channel points for. Yeah, that's true. I would not be doing this if Lalafil had won. So there's that. What would I be doing? Would I making myself chibi somehow? I think I probably would try. Kind of. It would look kind of funny, but yeah. I would like it'll warp the dimensions. I'm used to warping dimensions. Chancellor Palpatine, warping dimensions is our specialty. There you go. Alright. Let's Tajigen travel. Never mind. F14 just crashed. Let's try that again. Shall we? But yeah. Let's see what it looks like when we have the full ears here. The problem is, no, you know what? The problem is the problem is I'll have to zoom out. Otherwise it's gonna clip. They're gonna clip out of the way. Like that. I'll see if I can zoom out or something. But I think mostly we're gonna go for droopy ears like this. Maybe I can kind of... I'll need to kind of tinker with it. Bunny Tachi, indeed. I'll need to kind of tinker with it because I'll have to make them kind of droopy, kind of not. Or doggo. Maybe that. As you're about to see... Look at it. Look at the way they move. Look at the way they move. This is what I was looking forward to because I didn't get to see that as much when I made them. I guess I look kind of doggo. Yeah. But no. It's bunny ears. We'll try the perky ones if we can, but it requires a lot of zooming out. A lot of it. No. This is what we're going for. Yes. By the way, that's the Maniac Manor gear. That's the Hawky. That's the Hawky Manor gear right there that I have as Bard right now. In some way or another, I had to wear the whole thing at some point, right? Come on, that's the way it's got to be done. Look at this Bard setup, though. The fact that we have Bard now. Still just level 33, but already making our way towards higher levels. Let's go to a higher level, shall we? Let's do Monk first. The one that is the most of a struggle for me. No, let's phrase it better than that. The one that I'm the least good at. The one that I figured out the least, maybe. Out of the 4 we're doing. So I am guessing we go to Foundation, to Ishgard. Well, not Foundation, but the Athenium Astrologicum, right? Ishgard and surrounding areas. I should get like a Wondrous Tales journal from Chloe. Oh, actually, that would be helpful for Bard. That's how we're gonna level up as well. Yeah, I should go to Idleshire. Anyway. Let's see if the quest is there. If it's not, then I'll see where I can find it. I know Jen Equinard is the one that gives me the quest. I did write that down. The best lay plan. Actually, wait. And that's level 50 anyway. What is that, by the way? Really just a side quest, but... Love. Astrologically. Is the name of that. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Look, I guess it hasn't been that long since I woke up. I'm coming in as monk and... Anyway, no, yeah, let's do the monkey one. I think I know where to find the fellow we're looking for. I think I know where to find the fellow we're looking for. I think I know where to find the fellow we're looking for. I think I know where to find the fellow we're I'm experimenting with the voices there. No, you know what? I don't quite like how that morning voice sounds at times. I thought I did, but there's other times where just like, no, wait, that's not it. That's not it. That's not me at all, as the doctor has once said. After a regeneration. We go to the Goldsmith's Guild, if I'm not mistaken. He was always like there. This Eric fellow. Yeah. This is it. This is it. Well, this feels kind of funny, coming back to this. What's up? What's up with you? What's up with you? Let's see how these 3 are doing. Ah, Khaiden, excellent timing. I have a request to ask of you. Worry not that it's a simple task that shan't overburden your simple mind. In no small part due to your valor, Alamigo has won free of Imperial tyranny, but something is afoot that gives me cause for concern. Not long ago, a soldier of the Resistance came asking after Widargil's whereabouts. As you know, the buffoon was once a captain of the Resistance, and he had gathered under him like-minded men and women who burned with an all-consuming hatred for the Empire. While the inquiry may have been completely innocuous, we cannot discount the possibility that there are those who burn with hatred still, who mean to drag Widargil back on the path of vengeance. Though the Widargil as we know him now would not lend such talk an ear, he may not be given a choice. Lest it turn ugly, I want you to find your brother monk and alert him to the dangers. The last time we saw Widargil was in Alagana. If he isn't there still, the villagers may at least be able to direct you to him. Go quickly, Khaiden. Widargil, I did forget his name. But alright. Actually, let me hydrate as well. This also going to make me feel different about the voice acting, I want to say as well. Don't mind the noises. But it's like, so many times I see myself from the back. And the hair is really not that different. It's not different at all. Not really. There's a big thing like the ears and of course other things. When I see myself from the front, the differences are more clear. When we have cut scenes where they're gonna show other angles, especially zoomed in, it's a different story, but still. There's a lot of Khaiden Tajigen in there and that makes it so freaking good. You're that monk from before. The way you laid the corpse brigade low was just glorious. I wanted to become strong like you, so I went and joined the monkhood. Never once skipped training, I'm proud to say. Master with our guild. Last I spoke with him, he mentioned that he was trying to find Theobald. Fellow disappeared while under the healer's care. Someone saw him staggering out of the village in the early hours. Was headed west by the sound of it. Also, the set we were wearing was a very monk-looking set, right? Or no, it was the artifact gear. I can still cast glamours for the whole thing, right? What was the name of this gear again? What was the name of it? I'm trying to... Well, it's gotta be level 80, right? The bird type. Is the... No. Now, some of this is the artifact gear, but some of it is not. Smilodon skin... Okay. Smilodon. Whether Biku, augmented crypt lurk. Okay. The weather, the Biku stuff. Oh yeah, the only thing we're missing for the crypt lurker set is the legs. But wearing this gear right now would make it so fitting for what we're doing here. No, we gotta go for the fashion fantasy. May not even wear this cap, but I think it doesn't even appear, does it? Whether Biku not cap. What was that supposed to look like? Because I... Hold on. What did that look like again? Whether Biku... It is blue, right? Okay. It's like a... Oh yeah, there it is. It's just super different. I mean, was it meant to be a headband that also went around your forehead? Well, okay, that works. No, and even this has to be different, I think. Even this has to be part of it. God hands, was that it? Well, I'm gonna guess this was it. Now, one of them is gonna be dispelled. That's the way it's gonna go. Whether Biku. Now, here you'll see what I mean. You can tell why, right? This is fitting. If you weren't able to tell before. Whether Biku gloves. Oh no. Wait, glamours may not be stacked. What? Huh? I'm trying to change the glamour, not stack it. What the hell is stacking glamours? Oh, it's because of the rest of what I'm wearing? What? Okay, yeah, it's something to do with what I'm wearing here with the outfit. Okay. It's the chest gear, right? Yeah, this one gets it removed. No, let me make sure I get this right. Whether Biku... Okay, I guess we just remove the glamour. It comes with the... Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Glamours may not be stacked? What? What does that mean? What is that? What do you mean by that? This doesn't look right. Screw this. I'm going to equip the bloody thing. Whether Biku. I don't care. I'm equipping it. You forced my hand, FF14. You forced my bloody hand. Let me see. What the hell does that mean? Glamours may not be stacked. It's because those boosters are trying to use glamour base as a glamour on as well? But how does that make sense? Doesn't it just change the glamour? Oh wait, okay. I see. Okay, no, I get it. It's the boots that are... It's just hard to phrase it. That's why it's just hard for me to phrase it. So, I thought that... Okay, how the hell do I phrase this? You phrased it well, maybe, Ducky, but like... I thought he was telling me... Yeah, I know this is glamorized. I'm trying to change... Okay, yeah. I know what I can do. Like this. I know what I can do for this. I'll do it this way. The glamour I'm trying to apply already has a glamour on top of it. It's the glamour that has a glamour, not the thing I'm trying to glamorize. Of course, the thing I'm trying to glamorize already has a glamour, but that's why I was like perplexed. Like, huh? What? I mean, just change the glamour. Don't try to stack it. I know it's glamorized. I'm trying to change the glamour. No, it's the thing that I'm adding as glamour already has a glamour on top of it. I'm gonna get sick of saying the word glamour at this rate. As much as I like fashion fantasy. Ah, jeez. They should add something to just let you remove it immediately. So another uncommon L for FF14. Still very uncommon. Kind of a minor thing, but still. No, we still want to have the recommended gear, you know? This is why sometimes I don't glamour like this. I forgot the pain in the ass this could be. I had gotten used to doing it. I hadn't encountered something like this in a while. So it was like, oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can go without glamour plates to an extent. But no, like, this stuff that just melts my brain can happen, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yes, this is what we should be wearing for this. We look so appropriate now for the quest. I do look like the legendary monk I'm meant to be. It's Viera. Curious to see what it feels like. Seeing it from the back, running around, right? In my other selves.
Ah, yes, I remembered you, friend. Is there something you need? Master with our guild. He's been traveling around the Orsia, spreading the teachings of the Monku. He comes back to Alagana from time to time to train our people, but I couldn't rightly say when he'll visit next.
I see the optimistic youth over there. Wait, aren't you Master with Alga's master? Looking for him, you say? He's not here at the moment, but he comes fairly often to train us. Though he's a hard teacher, he inspires hard work. Thanks to his guidance, I was able to earn my cloth. Right, his whereabouts. During his last visit, he said that he was going to Little Amigo next. If you hurry, he might still be there. I forget Little Amigo is still a thing, even after everything in Stormblood. Yeah, we're kind of going back to Stormblood doing this, but this one is just very tied to the whole Alamigo thing. The monk questline with Argil himself, all of that. The others may not feature it as much. I could see something relating to the first somehow in the Astrologian questline. There you are, my dear, with Argil. There's the students as well. We went through things with them. Gosh, I wish I knew what to say at times like this. Oh, Master with Argil. And I could have met them as a fellow Mikote cat, as a fellow cat girl. Well, technically I was Miss still, not Mikote, right? But no. Another regeneration happened before that. That's okay, it gives more variety here in this cutscene, maybe. Oh, with Argil's outfit is great, by the way. What's up, my friend?
Khaiden, I did not expect to see you here. This grave, know you who lies here?
His name, and what was his name? Theobald, yeah.
It is the man who called himself Theobald, my closest brother, Adri. We had brought him to Alagana for healing, but he fled in spite of his wounds. He looked like a hunted man, so the witnesses say. I do not believe that. Adri was not one to flee. He had used the corpse brigade. He knew they would come for him. Rather than wait, he went to them, and now he is gone. I wanted him to live, to stand on my side again. I should have done more.
You try your best to have him see the light, like you did for us. Aye, you mustn't be so hard on yourself.
Much has happened with you too, sister. That much is plain.
The fact that you're calling me sister is one of those things that has happened, yeah.
Come, let me hear your tale.
We talk about the role quest fellow. Oh, that is really cool. Okay, I love it. Yes, I think you did tell me, Tajigen, that it does connect to the role quests. A hunter who found his path. Oh, wait. We're talking about either the warrior of light from the party or the person that we hunted with. Or no, well, it's both of them. It's just, okay. So Lurik chose to sever ties with his kin. A result to which I can relate. I too choose my own path. Spurn blood in favor of faith. Your part in this still impresses me also. To do battle in a world flooded with light. Yet again I am reminded of your greatness. I told him everything, did I? Ah, but my apologies. You have traveled far. Is there something you require? Came just to see you. Or Eric, yeah. Or that. A soldier of the Resistance seeks me. What could his purpose be? You don't suppose they're coming after those of Theodoric's line? Okay, I'm remembering a lot of the quest now. Yeah, okay. It seems to me the Resistance would be above such acts. Yet I can offer no alternate explanation. Captain! It has been a while, sir! You. It has been a while indeed. But I am no one's captain. I have long left the Resistance. Forgive me, sir, but all habits. It's hard to regard you as anything save my esteemed captain. But if that is not your preference, Master with Argelt, may I ask you to accompany me to Ralger's Reach? There is a matter we wish to discuss with you. Is that so? Very well then, lead the way. Setsensa, Ochaka, please wait here. I will return anon. Sensa, maybe I should say. That might be better. Khaiden, may I ask you to join me? You are well regarded in the Resistance. Your presence will give me heart. Very well. Without further ado then, let us be away. My outfit just fits so well with everybody else. Yes, I'm curious to see what the dyed version would look like with me, but yeah. Well-regarded Taji. Yes, in every dimension I travel to. Or most of them at least. Please take care of Master with Argelt. Hold the fort, Sensa. Never do anything fun, Sensa. Oh, jeez. Kind of passive-aggressive there. That's hilarious. She's good though, she's good. They had their issues, both of them. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know there were issues with them, but it's all good now. It's all fine. Wow, coming back here is kind of weird. It's not like I haven't done Stormblood content, I mean, Allied Society stuff. Don't think I forgot about Eureka. I never forget about Eureka. But yeah, just haven't done that in a while. But yeah, this still feels weird. I can always link the diable versions in the FC chat if you wanted to look at them. Oh yeah, I forget you can do that. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Would be good, just for fun. If you can. I was instructed to wait here. What could it be that they wish to discuss? Says with our guilt. The measure of his reach. There's the big statue. We had the fight against Liz on the hand. Speaking of monks, she might show up here actually. I could see that. But yeah, if I were to do the Bard level 80 job quest, we would also talk about Lurik. Sorry for keeping you. Ah, yeah, I was more right than I thought. What's up, Liz? What's up, fellow monk? What's up, monkey? I'm Liz Hext of the Alamigan Resistance. Thank you for coming all this way. Khaiden? Don't tell me you know Master Dargelt. Good to see you, Liz. Khaiden is a dear comrade. I owe her much and more. Okay. FC chat. Okay, I'll check it in a moment, Ducky. Thank you. I'm curious to see. Well, that makes it easier then. To get right to the heart of the matter, Master Dargelt, we wish to invite you to rejoin the Resistance. Under the Mad King and then the Garleans, the people of Alamigo lived in crippling fear and mutual mistrust. In rebuilding the nation, we want to create a place where folk can believe in and support one another. A place where everyone is regarded as a friend. Even those who are kin to the Mad King? She didn't know that. I thought she would know. We should have reached out to you earlier, I know, but we fear that doing so would incite those who plotted a return to the old rule. She knows, I think. It's quite alright, Commander. I know your intent is good and true. However, I cannot rejoin the Resistance. I will serve my nation as a humble monk. This I have sworn to myself.
A man named Theodred never existed. There was only ever Widar Guild, and he wishes to restore that which was once lost, the teachings of the Fist of Ralgar. I see. Then you must do what your heart tells you. How did she learn to be a monk if it wasn't under him? Let's try this again. I put this request to Widar Guild of the Fist of Ralgar. I want you to train the soldiers of the Resistance. Though we've won our freedom, we must be prepared to fight to keep it, and I believe that your techniques will serve us well. I've never trained properly myself, and for what it's worth, I'm very keen to learn. And I should be honored to teach. Great! We're in your debt. If I might make a request of my own, may I visit the Temple of the Fist? I would pay my respects. Of course, you hardly need my permission for that. Come on, Khaiden, let's all go together. Oh yeah, sure. I was kind of low-key expecting it to end here. Kind of, you know, the way the role quest, the master role quest line, the one that linked all of them, ended. There was no fighting, there was just a lot of lore going on. I'm thinking we're fishing in mystery. I'm thinking of lure. You know, we're gonna lure the fish with a lure. But yeah, I'm thinking all the lore, all that. It was great. Absolutely great, of course. But the lack of combat makes me think there's a lack of combat here, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Either way, it's 100% worth it. I'm taking so many screenshots right now, by the way. More screenshots for next week for me. Yeah, the wallpaper I have on my desktop right now is on the Crystarium. I'm still Catgirl. Grahatia is there talking to everyone. Just after everything has passed. Being here brings back memories. I remember the High Priests, my brother and sister monks. All of them are gone now, in fire and smoke. But you survive, like the temple's stout stones. And thanks to your efforts, the faith has begun to rise from the ashes. He's like a Luke Skywalker in some ways. Or Obi-Wan, maybe? Not my efforts alone. All I have achieved I owe to many others. Professor Eric, Tensa and Ochaka, and not least of all, Khaiden. Yeah, taking so many screenshots. I couldn't have come this far on my own either. Like you, I had dear comrades to prop me up and push me forward. Oh, are we gonna fight? Look at the pose she did. And I'll never stop forging on. For Al Amigo. That was kind of like the Red Ranger pose they have in the emotes. Oh. Kakkoi, Liz. Oh. This is why I picked up Monk, though. Our paths may differ, but our goals are one and the same. There is no more need for words. Ah! Tatakai no toki! Ikuzo! Let's go. This is what happened atop the hand. There you go. No, I shouldn't be surprised. Khaiden, the professor worries for me. Please return to him. Let him know that all is well. Very well, Kyodain. Very well, brother. Oh, the fight begins. Oh. I love that. Yes, that's the way a monk quest should be. A monk quest like this. It was just cutscenes. I can see why this is in blue. You know, why the quest itself is not blue. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Worthy of a screenshot or two. Hold on. Wind of Grahatia. Oh, shoot. Wind of Grahatia should definitely be there. Or actually, wait. Let me try. This would be better. I love that kick. Something like that. What is the idol? Hold on. What is the idol monk pose? The actual idol monk pose. Right. Yeah, that is perfect for this. Hold on. Being very particular about it. Oh. Huh. Seems I can't quite be centered in the way I want to be centered. It's like when I obsess about recentering myself. My VTuber self. Come on. No. Why are you looking that way?
No, no, no. Why am I looking that way? That's not the way it should be. Hold on, hold on. Screw it. I'm not gonna be that particular about it. Okay. But yeah, this pose. Did she do it exactly like that? Because I feel like she did. Or at least it ended in the way she ended it. I gotta learn these. I gotta learn these. I gotta learn those. For sure. Back to the Goldsmiths Guild. Loki makes me want to try to do some crafting. Oh yeah, I did do some leather worker quests the other day too. Getting them to catch up to at least level 70. No, level 80 is where we want them. The crystalline mean then. All of that. Obsessed. We must do it. We must do it. We must. But alright. Oh yes, and what Ducky linked in the chat. Let's have a look at it right now. Well, I'm not gonna look at this one that much, but Psi class. Oh wait. We'll have the rest of the gear get displayed. Gloves. It's kind of clunky to do it from the chat like that sometimes. So give me a second. Okay. Let's actually dye this. Oh, and it has 2 dyes. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, alright. The 2 posts are actually special ones that I think are either in the store or limited time. And it's just the actions from the Stormblood trailer. Okay. It's similar. Yeah, Liz, I mean, she's dressed in red and she did a Red Ranger pose. She would be the leader of a Sentai. She is a leader. I mean, she has everything. She dresses in red. She does a pose like that. She is a leader. Yeah. What would she be called? Al Amigo Red? Ala Red? Migo Red? Red Monkey? I don't know. Something like that. Al Amigo Sentai Monk Ranger. Something like that. We gotta make up new Sentai because there's no new Sentai series anymore. Unless you count Infinity Sentai Gavanger. Ala Red. Oh, there you go. Okay, I gotta see this with the 2 dice. Okay. There's something there. There's something with potential and... Yeah. It is as it should be. Let's preview both of them then. Yeah, okay. This is the way I would do it personally, I think. Just to kind of match the other golds or... Yeah, or what about white? White like this might just work. It's not like I'm actually gonna do this. Not anytime soon, at least. I don't think so. Anyway, yeah, let's end the monkey questline here. Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find with our guild? I see. I'm pleased to hear that his effort to revive the Fist of Ralgar proceeds apace. Of course, it will still take considerable time for the faith to take root across the land. But Widargilt is young and determined. The day will come when he realizes his dream. But to think that it was none other than Curtis Hex's daughter that sought him out. A woman who embraces her lineage and a man who rejects his. Viewed thus, their paths could not be more different. But as they have discovered, their goals are one and the same. Al Amigo is stronger for their cooperation. In any case, it appears my concerns were unfounded. My thanks for laying my fears to rest. For a while, though, I believe I will observe these 2 souls in their future endeavors. After all, I am nothing if not observant. Ah, dear Professor Eric. Nah, he's fun. He's fun. I cannot hate him in any way. I'm gonna miss him. Can you start it on a quest line? Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, the thing to get the stuff? But yeah, what was required again? It's extreme content, things like that. Like, I don't want to bother with it. No, it's okay because don't worry, Ducky, because I'll eventually stop wearing this. This is eventually gonna be replaced as well. Some of these are so good though. I'll maybe keep them permanently, but I'll check if we get to that point. And yeah, we keep this. We keep this way. Although, how are we doing? 105. Yeah, I don't think that's enough for the legs. For the Crypt Lurker gear. We'll eventually get there. Now then. Let's go for... We'll do the first DPS, then tank, then healer. Let's go for Astro. Let's actually do that in the Athenium Astrologicum. See, I don't like how this looks with the ears. Nah. Otherwise, I would wear this and it would look... I don't know, do we want to insist on wearing this? I kind of do. But we'll go without it. We'll go without it. It's an extreme locked behind other content you might want to do eventually. After all, the unlock requirement is Shadowbringers Eureka. Is it? We're gonna pick it up as we do the patches, maybe. Field operations, is it? Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense because I think it's the same with Artifact Gear and Eureka, right? To get the Diable version, or... Oh, the Sons of Baldessian, or what was it called? No, the Baldessian Arsenal. I don't know where the Sons thing came from. But anyway, Ishgard. My dear Ishgard. Wait, let me... Since we're going to a Heaven Sword area, let me get that journal from Chloe. There must be a new journal by now. Oh, you know what? I haven't checked. I think I have some expired Cacpot tickets. I have completely forgotten to keep checking that. Let me see. Yeah, they're expired. I'll bother with that some other time then. Nah. Let's, what is this blue quest? What is this? It's a level 80 quest. Fantastic Mr. Fall. Painfully Ishgardian Man. Sorry, I'm curious. What is this? Let me check the wiki. What is that? Fantastic Mr. Fall. Well, I don't think it's Fox. Nanikore. Nanikore. Travanian side quests. It's something related to Chloe Aleppo. Oh no, that is content you can't do right now. 5.3 it says. Oh, we're maybe gonna do it then. Keeping up with the Aliapos. What is this? What was this about? Pick it up just to have it? I'll do it later. As we what is this for though? We're gonna take a... Oh wait, no, yeah, no, wait. This is... We'll do it later. We'll do it later, I think. Unreals? No, it is related to like... No, yeah, it's related to this because you needed to have Wondrous Tales unlocked. I'm tempted to do it, but no. Not yet, anyway. I'm obsessed with doing it related to the patch. It's 5.3. We should do it with that. We have plenty of Chloe here. But like, yeah, if I can give that experience to Bard, that would be great. Doing fates, doing the weekly challenges and all that. But yeah, Unreals, I'm not sure quite what that is, but well, we'll get to that. Back to Ishgard. Let's get back to Ishgard. I love that I still have this place as my return Aetherite. That's still not gonna change, I think. So, let's go back to the Athenium Astrologicum. Janequinard, my dear Janequinard. I miss Janequinard and Leviva. Yes. Yeah, what is going on with this? This looks funny. Something, mayhap the stars, tells you that Janequinard would like a word or 200. Khaiden, you always seem to know the precise moment at which your services are required. Such is the mark of an accomplished astrologian, if I do say so myself. Which would of course imply you are already aware of what I would ask of you. Yet I shall indulge you with my request nonetheless. It is Master Ruffin. Following our return from Kugane, she has been distant. Well, more distant than usual. Enough to give one pause at least. I thought I might ascertain the source of her worriment with a deck of 60, but was presented with the usual slumgullion of vague portents and portentous vagaries. By the time I unwrapped my throbbing head from the spread, all I could discern was something about a dark wind blowing from the east. I suppose this could imply any number of things. Ill tidings from our allies in Doma, a rainstorm brewing over the Black Shroud, a fire that fine patisserie near the Ark of the Venerable. Why, I suppose even you could be the Dark Wind. No, right. Let us simply say I am worried about our companion, but I'm at a loss as to how I might help her. Leviva has been spending much of her days up at the last vigil, staring blankly out over the sea of clouds. I've attempted speaking with her, but the lady is about as receptive to my concerns as one might expect.
Perhaps, though, she would prove more forthcoming with her star pupil. Superstar pupil! Thank you very much, Janekonard. Get it right. Get it right. Well, you were close enough. The last vigil. Okay, yeah. It really is that close, huh? That's so nice coming back here. And this freaking artifact gear is so amazingly good too. So good. Not getting the dieable version for this is not something it's not something I mind at all. Nah. It's perfect as it is already. Oh yeah, and then Comfort Top in there somewhere. I almost want to go in just to say just say hi. See what they have to say. Le Viva. It will never work. And I was a fool to think. Oh, Khaiden. Just a woman I wanted to see. Might you remember Kokuho? Lanky fellow, disheveled hair, somewhat capable in the geomantic arts? Well, it appears his travels will be bringing him once again to Ishgard. Seeing as he has provided me with a wealth of valuable insight into his discipline, the least I could do would be to greet him upon his arrival. Unfortunately, I must see to some unfinished affairs near the architects. Would it be too much to ask for you to visit the Aetherite Plaza in my stead? I shall catch up with both of you later at the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Okay, the Aetherite Plaza itself. Kokuho. I didn't remember their name at all, but I do mostly remember them. Yeah, geomancy. Love the sound of that. Oh yeah, we wanted to come up like, was it yesterday? I think, or we wanted to come up with more words that are like that end in mancer. Dynamancer, Tenebromancer, Hydromancer, Necromancer, Chronomancer, Metamancer. I don't know. Plasmancer, like plasma, you know. A plasma wizard. I can't think of any right now. Let's keep thinking of them throughout the stream. Khaiden, imagine us meeting here. Could it be fate? I jest. Slow down, friend. I've only just arrived in Ishgard and already you're recruiting me to some urgent cause. You Westlanders certainly don't waste your time. I intended this to be but a short visit to discuss how matters have progressed since you vanquished Kinko and aided me in restoring my grandfather's wards. However, I suppose all that can wait. To the Athenaeum then? Whatever voice I gave him before, I don't know if that was it. Voice and style and... Anyway, to the Athenaeum. Astrologicum. Athenaeum maybe is the way to say it instead of Athenaeum. Because then I say Athena instead of saying Athena sometimes, but I'm thinking of the Japanese pronunciation more than the English pronunciation. When we have a thing like King of Fighters, and you have a character called Asamiya Athena, and she's always going, Athena ikimasu, then of course that's going to be the way you say it, getting used to hearing that. Why, if it isn't, a dark wind from the east. But what makes him a dark wind? It is good to see you again too, Janekonard. Khaiden tells me all is not well with Lady Leviva. Ah, so I see someone has wasted little time in informing every rat in the broom of matters that I thought it obvious were of a more personal nature. Oh, save the drama for the stage, my friend. Khaiden merely recognized that the intimate connection Lady Leviva and I forged in Kugane made me the perfect candidate for discerning what might be weighing oh so heavily on her soul. Ha! And how do you propose to do that? Do it? I've already done it. Lady Leviva's in love. But of course she is. Wait, what? Her archenemy defeated, her father's memory honored, and a city saved. Lady Leviva has conquered the countless peaks that rose before her with an air of aplomb that would belly her mere 16 summers. And now, bereft of purpose, she has turned her eyes to companionship to fill the void that lies agape in her heart. And I believe I can help. Khaiden, might you know the lonely lady's current whereabouts? You're gonna get kicked in the face or something, I can just tell. Or you're gonna get a card to the face, I don't know. Those massive stone effigies to raw masculinity! Oh, it is worse than I thought! We must make haste! No. Don't tell me you take that adult-pated moon boy seriously? Lady Leviva? In love? What a ridiculous notion. Unless... If she is smitten with some unknown individual, and I am by no means implying that she is, it is my duty as friend of her father to determine if the cur is worthy of Lady Leviva's attention. Oh, Yannick Quinard, man, I'm gonna miss him. This is the last time we're ever gonna really talk to him, I think. I'm gonna miss him. I missed him. It's good to talk to him, see his dialogue, but this is gonna be it. I'm almost certain. Where are we going again? Just double checking. The Hoplon, like let's just run there. Let me see if I remember the layout of Ishgard, my beloved. Maybe this is reminding me, okay, yeah, I'm ending my friendship with every city, with every expansion, every time I get a new expansion, right? The Crystarium, Kugane has been great. But between Kugane, Ishgard, the Crystarium, which one is gonna be my favorite? I don't know, Tajigen. Right now, I'm leaning towards Ishgard with the way everything looks here. I want to say, yeah, maybe ask me tomorrow, maybe ask me in 2 hours, my answer will be different. I think Ishgard is the answer right now. You need to go, have fun, thank you, Moody, for the fun wish. You have fun as well, whatever you're doing, alright? I'll see you around, bye-bye, thanks for being here, as always. Oh, wait, I gotta see what Leviva has to say. What is Kyokuho doing? Khaiden, may I assume you saw Kyokuho safely to the Athenium? Very well, I shall be along shortly. Let's pretend that dialogue didn't happen, because we're here with Kyokuho, I think, or... I don't know. Oh my god, this is gonna go terrible for Kyokuho. Well, these are all peaceful quests. No combat, I think. I don't know. We'll have to mention the, we'll have to mention Lamit or... the dwarf we were with, I already forgot her name, but... one of those two at some point, or both of them. Look, there she is. Indeed, there she is. And nothing. That's the problem. She's just been standing there. What do you think we should do? I thought I was gonna be given a choice, but... I'm not a humble student of the geomantic arts. I have little understanding when it comes to matters of the heart. And what, pray tell, are you two doing here? Greetings and salutations, my dearest Leviva. Aren't you looking most resplendent this fine morning? Resplendent? Spent a few bells in the books, have we? Time will tell if this new vocabulary suits you, but time is not a luxury I am afforded at this moment. The city's din is positively deafening. It stifles my thoughts and upsets my humors. What I require is clarity, something unattainable within these stone walls. The quiet of Camp Dragonhead, however, may provide me with a moment's respite. Oh, and you may cease with this ridiculous talk of matters of the heart. Love is the furthest of my worries. I, for one, am already promised to another. That takes care of that. More smoothly than I thought. Already promised? Oh, why are you reacting like this, my dude? No. How is that even... Janequinar, talk some sense into the fellow. Kyokuho, there's no need to kneel in my presence. This is like a Hildebrand adventure. Did I miss anything? I can't read the dialogue, that was too good. Sorry. I see. It comes as little surprise that one of her social standing will be betrothed at such a young age. Such is the custom amongst older houses, even in a city as progressive as Charlayan, and she hails from one of the oldest. There is no need to kneel in my presence. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to steal that. And I suppose it's just that. Kyokuho, whether the vim and vigor from our conversation earlier, and all this upon learning Lady Leviva to be married. A more astute observant might presume a certain emotional attachment to our young prodigy. But that would be ludicrous. I, for one, know that good Kyokuho's feelings toward Leviva are not but those of admiration for her skill at the astromantic arts. So let us return to the task at hand. We still do not know what is weighing down on the lady's fragile heart. And what better way to find out than to ask? A novel idea, don't you think? Asking someone what is troubling them rather than assuming, without having actually spoken with them, or even see them for some time, that they're simply longing for amorous relations. Wonderful. Kyokuho and I shall return to the Athenium, where I will make certain he refrains from idle meddlement in any other lives. Alright. Chop chop. With him. You'll be fine. Omoshiroi ne, kore. Anyway. Okay, now I see why it was called love astrologically, but this ain't the end of it. Na, 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 na. So good to be back to the Heaven Sword areas again. I can see the Dark Knight stuff also taking me around here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that after this. Oh my goodness, I forgot to run some ads on Twitch. Let's do it after this cutscene. As persistent as always. Fine. You have seen through my ruse. I am not, in fact, promised to another. I simply implied as much to silence Kyokuho. Alright, there was a time I was promised to another. We have my grandfather to thank for that. However, since I am now officially deceased, my assumption is that the arrangement will have been annulled. Not that I shall ever bother to actually confirm this assumption. Right, I kind of forgot about all that. The deceased thing she just talked about. And what is troubling me? It was not my intention to involve you or Janeko in art, or even Kyokuho in such matters. However, the discord my silence has sown perhaps warrants an explanation. Despite repeated efforts following our recent achievements in Kugane, I have been unable to conceive feasible means of blending the teachings of Charlatan astrology and those of Far Eastern geomancy. As Kyokuho explained, unlike astrologians who look to the stars above to read their fates, geomancers look to the star below and listen to its songs, and draw their answers from its whispers. Yet try as I might, I remain impotent in tapping the land's puissance. I spend my life attuning to the slight variations in the ether of distant stars, so much so that when I look to Hydaelyn and her ether, I am overwhelmed by its potency, its glow, you could say. Think of it as trying to open one of the heaven's gates in a world of everlasting daylight. Hey, what is that analogy? Well, very funny you say an analogy like that, huh? Leviva. A world of everlasting daylight. About that. You have visited such a place. Then my readings were accurate. Exactly where have your adventures taken you, Khaiden? I definitely tell her everything. Yeah, I can't wait to see the reactions of the others. I eventually will want to see all the job quests here, I guess. My goodness. And you had no trouble channeling the Aether from that world's heavens, despite the fact that you never once physically laid eyes upon them. Intriguing. But I am a woman of reason, and shall require more than the word of another, no matter how close, to convince me of this phenomenon. A first-hand demonstration, however, might suffice. A single aspected benefit, perhaps? Ah, we're actually gonna use skills, though. Okay. Let's see. Yes, aspected benefit was... yeah. Your faculty for ethereally conversing with celestial bodies both far and near is peerless. A most eloquent display, and one I should endeavor to learn from. I have committed the most grievous of sins by allowing things such as light, distance, and dimension, things that hold no dominion over the realm ethereal, to prevent me from unbinding my full potential. Oh, this is so good, It's reminding me why Astro is so perfect for me. I was like, okay, there are some things that maybe... I'm not necessarily about card astrology or about some of the things they talk about here, even though they may be astro related. Not everything literally that is related to stars is a thing that's part of the Tajigen brand, let's say. I mean, when you get to the mathematics, the physics of everything and astronomy and all that, that's definitely no part of it because I can't wrap my brain around it, mostly. But But this, with Astrologian now, oh, it makes it fit even better. So good. You, however, helped me to realize the error in my ways. I believe now I might continue my studies. Just not here. I am unsure why I thought this would be a suitable location to ponder my predicament in the first place. Perhaps it was the memories of our first lesson here. Let us hurry back to the Athenium, lest we catch cold. Okay, let me run 2 minutes of ads though on Twitch, so that we get that out of the way. We're late on them, so I don't want pre-rolls interrupting. We'll be right here though. We're not gonna BRB, but I am gonna kind of like just stretch as I do this. I'll be right here. I'm gonna check the wiki maybe, some things. All right. Give me a second here. Oh geez, neutral sect. I forget what this does. What does this do again? No magic potency increased. We just want to use this whenever we can, I guess. That may not be it though. Divination. Horoscope. Horoscope. Just the the thing spinning around me, man, it's so perfect. Which one did it again? Was it neutral sect? Because that's not divination, right? Yeah, the cooldown for neutral sect is 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes we want to be doing that if possible. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta shake off Astral Rust. I would love to be more confident in healing overall. I have gained some Dark Knight confidence again. Just gotta try to go for more dungeons and all that. The problem with tanking is just having to really learn the mechanics more than any other party member. There's more pressure for that. The other day, when I was doing some of this tanking off stream for Dark Knight, I did go into Hockey Manor. I've been calling it Hawk Manor, but I think it's Hockey. Well, Maniac Manor. And the one that's actually Maniac Manor, I think is the hard version of that. I just did the leveling version. And I actually forgot like an early part of it, like an early key you have to pick up in a side room. I didn't go and pick it up. The healer, somebody had to remind me, oh, we have to pick up this key. It was okay, like, nothing bad came of that. But it was like, oh, geez, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I forget this layout. As much as I love Maniac Manor. Hey, my true dungeon has been discovered in Heaven's Sword already. It's Sorkai. It's Khai, for heaven's sake. The spelling is just right there. It's just, that's my dungeon. And yes, I was learning it. Did I tank on it? I tanked in duty support, but I don't know if I did it with players. I think not. I did something with players. I think it was the Great Gooba Library. Yeah. And I wasn't quite pulling the enemies right, it felt like. But, anyway, what did I want to check? I wanted to check the Aether currents themselves because, yeah, for the Rectica Greatwood, if anything, we might hunt for them on the stream. We have all in the Tempest. One is missing in Colusia, one is missing in Amarang. 3 are missing in the Rectica Greatwood. That's going to be a lot of Lahi right there. The quests themselves, there's 3 of them. There's going to be related quest lines to them, though. So it's not just the quests themselves. We got to do the quest lines that come after that. It's just the way it's got to be. That's why I call it quest insanity. That's why I call it ambitions. Yeah. Lahi. Lahi. We can go for the Rectica Greatwood first. To go for the Lahi already. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. First, we got to finish this Astrologian quest line. And then we go for Dark Knight, speaking of tanking. Then we go for Black Mage. If you want to do a leveling, I can help. Oh no, I don't think we're doing it, Ducky. I was just talking about what I was doing the other day. No, I don't think we'll have time for that. Time will be well taken by job quests. There are some dungeons that should be coming soon because there's some dungeons that came out with 5.0 that are not MSQ related. And we're going to do them, but not today, I think. I think. That's not the plan anyway. No, I think the Aether current stuff will take long enough. That I'll be like, okay, yeah, let's save this for another stream. I can tell you already, I think, we'll be doing a collab with Allurim for the next event next week. Those 2 are unlocked quests in the Crystarium. Okay. But they definitely have to be done. I did want to have a stream where we dedicate it to group content. Like, it's not just the stuff I need to do in Eureka and all that. No, like, let's go for roulettes. Let's just do it. It's been a while since we've done one of those in FF14. Like specifically tailored for that, let's say. If that makes sense. Laha?
Lahi, laha. Isn't it more like lahi? Lahi. No, I kind of forgot the melody right now. There you go, Mist. Yeah, Athenium Astrologicum. Leviva, Leviva. Lihu! When we doing near raids, oh, we'll get to them, Mist. Not quite yet, though. I think around... It's already March 20, right? It's already March 20. Good grief. It's already March 20. It's... Yeah, April at some point will begin the patches. At least. It's gonna be at least April already by the time we start them. Pretty much. Yeah, I think so. What is... hold on, let me double check next week. There's gonna be a special week incoming where we'll have less of the other things we do. Oh, no, actually, no. Yeah, I was wrong. We don't have a collab with Illurin next week. It's the week after that. It's the week after that. The week where March ends and April begins, I think it's that week. Other special things are gonna happen that week because it's the anniversary of Kamen Rider. It's the anniversary of Super Sentai. You know, even though there's no Super Sentai series anymore actively there. Yeah, okay, yeah. We're still gonna do some things there. Collab overdose? Nah. There's no such thing as collab overdose, I like to think. Or there is, but we're nowhere close to that. Collab overdose to me would be doing something like, you never do a single stream. You have spent 100 streams in a row, all of them is a collab. Maybe that would be an overdose. I don't know. Kyoko, Yanekuna was right. I was the Dark Wind from the East. If I hadn't arrived and upset Lady Leviva with my ridiculous notions, we wouldn't find ourselves in this mess. This is why I gotta see this dialogue. So, my original reading was accurate all along. You were the Dark Wind. But then why dark? I thought people were calling you the Warrior of Light. Ah, that makes sense. Right, because I was the Warrior of Darkness. Or maybe what Kyokuho said. Maybe it's both. I like it. The reading was accurate. The reading was accurate. I like it. Foremost, I believe I owe you both an apology. Or at least I owe you one, Janekunart. As for you, Kyokuho... How did you arrive at the ridiculous notion that I was somehow languishing in the throes of love? Oh, man. Just when we thought he was finally safe from that, the worst of that. When Khaiden and Yanekunar mentioned you were not yourself after returning from Kugane, I simply assumed that... Oh no. Don't you dare suggest that we had any hand in this, Kyokuho. You were not a quarter bell in the pillars before you were telling anyone who would listen about the cavernous maw that yawned in the heart of poor, lonely Master Ruffin, and how you were to fill it. What? Lonely? I'm far from lonely. In fact, I've already promised my heart to another. She keeps saying that. Why bring it up again, though? Of course, already promised to... Wait, what? Why is it being brought up again, though, like this? You heard me, and I've never spoken a truer word. Chatting Goodard. Whoever could it be? It is certainly not Khaiden, or, heavens forfend, Kyokuho? What is this? What is this? Ah, okay. I kind of like this. I was like, why even bring it up again? Ooh. Why, astrology, of course. Yeah. Get married to your job. Get married to your job. If your job is great, and this is literally a job in here in many ways, right? It's called a job in here. Dude, the wink. There's a screenshot or two. Let's go. Yeah. I don't need any bitches. I don't need any waifus or husbandos. I got my job. What? Who do you expect? Quimperine? Who's Quimperine again? Kind of forgetting. Leviva doesn't need bitches. Kneeling at her or something. Nah. She's fine.
I suppose you're wondering what brought me to Ishgard in the first place. It most certainly wasn't to ruffle Master Ruffin's feathers. Try saying that 3 times fast, though it seems I have succeeded in that nonetheless. Our triumph over Kinko having restored the people of Kugani's faith in geomancy, it was not long before a gaggle of eager mages were clamoring at my door, seeking guidance in the art of wind and water. To accommodate, I transformed my grandfather's study into a place where I might train those who are willing to invest the time and effort necessary to become masters. Which reminds me, my students are likely wondering where their sensei is. Farewell, Khaiden! Alright. You got sidetracked. I'm sure the waifus came to you. Your needs would change instantly. You could say the waifus are withering. Withering waifus. So he came to tell us of his new school of geomancy. Did we not give him a link pearl? At any rate, allow me to thank you once again for the inspiration you provided. Despite being your mentor in matters astrological, I find myself consistently in your debt when it comes to, well, everything else. You are a true friend and confidant, Khaiden. I'm gonna miss you, Leviva, talking to you like this. New dialogue, I mean. And as always, she has once again failed to acknowledge that it was I who first noticed her change in mood, and that it was my reading that predicted your arrival, and that it was my good judgment that eventually pointed you in her direction. But such is my destiny, I suppose. I am simply happy that Lady Leviva is back to her normal self. If aught were to befall her, Ruffin would haunt me till the 8th Umbral era. Thank you again, Khaiden. I would say we make a fine team, but considering you cover the Curl's share of the footwork, I would refrain from any further analogies of a sporting nature. There's different kinds of teams. I see what you mean, though. Good stuff, Janek Quedard. I gotta miss talking to them. The stars in our falls for. I like it. And it does get added as a new chapter of New Game Plus, and which I appreciate. Khaiden, I can only apologize once more for the role I played in the recent farce to which you were forced to be party. Rest assured that there will be no more of that. As for Lady Leviva, she seems satisfied with the pace of her progress at the moment. She was practically skipping with joy last we spoke, in fact. I say that dialogue takes place later, right? Alright. From green to blue, from healing to tanking. Let's go for Dark Knight. From very light armor to very heavy armor. Yes, I'm curious to see what this is gonna come to. I have to guess we go to the Forgotten Knight. I forgot the name of the fellow and like his child, like associate, partner, friend. I mean partner as in, you know, business partner or, you know, partner in the same venture. Let's go to Forgotten Knight. Or friend, they're friends, we could say they're friends, right? Forgot what the thing was, but I do remember Frey's name. My other self in a way, you might say. Yeah, Sidorgo, Riel, okay. Good to see them. Okay, I think we've seen this dialogue from Riel, I'm not sure, but let's try this. Our closure. They will tell you you are 1 and you are 2. You can choose. Whoa, wait, what is this? What is this? We're gonna choose whether I keep myself with like the split personality situation or what is this? Nani kore? Khaiden. It so happens I have a letter for you. But before we talk about that, mind telling me what you've been getting yourself into lately? You and your scions, I mean. I have an inkling, perhaps. What voice was I doing for him? I was doing either this voice or something. Had to go and kill a whole host of sin eaters. Come again? Hold on, let me try the voice. Come again? Reflections of the source? Parallel worlds? Sin eaters? What in the 7 hills are you on about? Something tells me this is only going to make any kind of sense if you walk me through it from the beginning, step by step. Let's talk about it. Yeah, he should hear all of this. He should hear the whole story. Right then. So, to sum up, you were swept up into yet another realm shaking conflict, were you? Well, of course you were. You have an insatiable hunger for it, don't you? And even when you bite off more than you can chew, you refuse to let go. means it, Argo. What? As if you didn't know. Hells, from the moment I laid eyes on you, I suspected you were a particular blend of impulsive and stubborn. Takes a special kind of bastard to become a Dark Knight, much less a warrior of light, don't you think? You travel onto a doomed world and pledge your sword to a futile cause. You fought, and you fought, and you fought, and in the end, you won the day. Though I know it wasn't without loss, without sacrifice. Victories like that are always bought with blood. Yeah. Never forget Tisleen. But you and your comrades paid that price all the same. That faraway land and her people live on because you all were willing to fight to the bitter end, because you were too stubborn to die. And because of love, I'm sure. More love, huh? Being grim and dark will only get you so far, don't you remember? It's like the Mughals, like Sir Pain himself said. The flame in the abyss, the love you bear for the ones you hold most dear. That is the source of true strength. Right, we had the thing with the Mughals, I'm remembering so much now. Yeah. And I know there was a thing with like her mom and... Yeah. Khaiden could have never made it this far if her heart wasn't filled to the brim with love. Given what we just did in the Astrologian quest, I gotta go for this dialogue. Is this a roundabout way of asking me about my heart's desires? Let's not and say we did, eh? I'm sure that Thanker fellow you mentioned would provide a far more meaningful and interesting response. Having to look after the reincarnation of his surrogate daughter is certainly... Though I suppose on some level I can relate. What? I've not once thought of you as my father. Well, no, I mean, we're not even the same race, so of course no one would even look at us and assume... What? If you want to put a label on it, then what would you prefer? Master and disciple? Manservant and noblewoman? Sid. How about chocobo czars and whatever you damn well like? Gods, you can be daft sometimes. Uh-oh. Hey! What did I tell you about calling me that? Children, am I right? Best we give her a moment to cool her head. For now, let's talk about that letter I mentioned earlier. I think, you know, she was thinking mostly about the fact that she didn't really have a father, or I forget what it was exactly, but the thing with her mother, her father, and like, yeah, that wasn't nice. For her, I mean. Sid is fine, I don't blame him for anything. But anyway, it's addressed to you, but who penned it I cannot say. It was delivered to me by a young woman of the broom. Lunny, I believe her name was. Said she'd seen us with you out and about in Ishkar before, and reckoned that if she left it with us, you'd eventually be around to pick it up. Before you ask, no, I have not taken a peek, so its contents remain a complete and utter mystery to me. As for the sender, you'll have to pester Looney at the Holy Stables if you want to know more. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an angry girl to mollify. The Thok Plittins. What is this about then? Within the sealed envelope is a paper which you unfold to find a message written in a strangely familiar scroll. Khaiden Tajigen, you'll forgive me for the sudden correspondence and the secrecy. You helped me, in a way, once upon a time. It's past time I said as much, and so, here we are. Feels like a lifetime ago, come to think on it. You've been through quite a lot since then, accomplished incredible things. I like to think that, in some way, I was a part of your journey. Far from the best, no doubt. But for me and my own journey, I think it's safe to say that you've been... well, there's no suitable words to describe it, really. I've done things, made decisions. Looking back, I can't help but feel more than a little foolish. But such is life, and we have to seize what few opportunities we have for closure, even if it is through the written word and not face to face. So wherever you are, I hope you're happy, still fighting, still adventuring, still doing what you love. Be well. The letter bears no signature or any obvious clues as to the author's identity. Perhaps Lunny can shed light on this mystery. Is it the actual Frey somehow? Somehow? There you are, Melody Lighthope. Oh. Love indeed. Love indeed. I have a sword for that. That's a good way to respond to that, right? There we go. Angry Girl, is that a new Angry Birds game? Ah. The franchise has changed, hasn't it? Man, you reminded me, I gotta get back to Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Oh my god, because they're gonna have Mega Man soon, and I wanna get into that, over that already. I already have the pass. Like when I bought the game, it came with that and all that. They added an Angry Bird, right? His name is just Red, I think, or their name, I should say, is just Red. Makes me think of Red from Pokemon. But anyway. Man, yeah. The Holy Stables. Let's see where we're supposed to go. Sky Steel Manufacturing. Yeah. Just, I'm kind of out of the loop on Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Gotta maybe remove some mods or reinstall them, so to speak. And new ones too. It's you! It's really you! Khaiden Tajigen, my hero! Honestly, I never thought I'd get to see you again, much less speak with you. Were you the one that wrote the letter then? Oh, I'm sorry. You probably don't remember me at all, do you? I'm not surprised. All in a day's work, I suppose. Saving silly little fools like me. You're no fool. I don't remember you, but you're no fool. Because of that? And it was so long ago when you rescued me from those temple knights who were trying to take me away from my grandmother. It's the Dark Knight early stuff, I think. Okay. I still remember it like it was yesterday, though. You swinging that great big sword of yours, bellowing all kinds of terrible threats and sending them running. I'm sure some might say you overdid it, but thanks to you, my grandmother and I never heard from that lot again. And ever since Sir Emmerich and his allies came into power, we've had a lot less of that trouble all over. But let me guess, you didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? I remember you now, Lunny. Mostly. But yeah. No, it's good that you told me. The letter, huh? I thought so. It wasn't me who wrote it, I can tell you that much. I got it from a knight I befriended after tending to his chocobo a couple of times. Sir Patronate. He said it was to be delivered to the hero of the Scions, a peerless warrior with 1,000 victories to her name. After he described your features in detail, it all fell into place, and since I was certain you'd eventually pay a visit to your friends, I offered to take it to them. Anyway, he's the one you need to talk to if you're after the sender. Maybe check the congregation? I mean, that's where knights congregate, I presume? Nice seeing you again, though. Looking back, it's all such a blur. The way you stood up to them, the way you moved through them, blade twirling. At times it was as if there were two of you. This is making it unclear whether there was a split personality thing or not. And I think... Wait, actually, no, it's making it clearer. There was no other person. It's a Fight Club situation. Sorry if that's a spoiler. But, yeah. This is making it even clearer. But this is gonna lead to, This is gonna lead into a decision regarding that. Myself, you know, I want to do like the Martians did to an extent in Last and First Man. But more powerful than that. A better mind than that, you know? Having multiple bodies. That's part of my multidimensionality. Multiple minds, but also multiple bodies. That may not necessarily mean the minds are splitting. Definitely not. It goes both ways. Sometimes it's different bodies with the same mind. But then it's also different minds in different bodies, and then all contributing to the multi-mind that is a super mind as well. Yeah. Things like that, You! How may I be of service to you, Mr. Tajigen? Do I remember you, Patronate? The letter! Oh, what a relief it is to see that it arrived unmolested. It was entrusted to me by Aurelia of Ralgor's Reach. After the Battle of the Gimlet Dark, I spent a few nights there, you see. Ooh, this does lead into Stormblood stuff, okay. I can only assume that whoever sent it to the Reach had heard tell of the battle between you and Lord Xenos, and how you had been brought to the Barber. However, by the time it arrived, you had long since been spirited away to Ishgard. Had Lonnie not recognized you from my stories, I do not know how I might have seen into your hand. If you seek the author, mayhap you should pay a visit to the Reach. I know only what I told you, but surely Aurelia can tell you more. May the Fury watch over and keep you, friend. Alright. Thank you so much for getting that delivered to me. I kinda wanna see what he says here. To tell you the truth, I had no choice but to remain at the Reach for so long. An old wound that never quite healed, you see, from when Specula Imperatoris fell. I'd ask if you remember pulling me from the rubble, but I'm afraid you'll say no. I remember, though. God bless you, Mr. Tajigen. Yeah, the answer would indeed be no. I don't quite remember you, my friend. But okay. Feels like we gotta rewatch a cutscene or two, maybe. Actually, at risk of maybe seeing a spoiler, he's a more minor character, but let me see the wiki. Let me see his entry. Man, Cloudflare continues to be so kind of annoying. Oh, there's no entry for him. He is just so minor, there's nothing. Okay. Not even like getting the page where he gets mentioned. He gets mentioned somewhere. Maybe the search function needs to be improved. Or maybe I didn't use it right. I don't know. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We can just go to Ralgor's Reach here. Stay strong and unified. I'm still hearing that as I do those ally societies from Stormblood. How are we doing with our reputation, by the way? Oh, actually, Khaiden and Ananta are so close. Namas are not that close. I low-key want to do them today. What do we get again? Is 60 for each of them. I think. Do I remember that right? It would be 180. If I got that right, then yeah, I would max these two. Not Namasu though. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we're gonna have those things in a stream soon. I should see if I can advance Eureka as well to make it be part of that stream too. It would be good. But anyway. Stay strong and unified. The barber, where people get such a bad haircut that they actually get injured and sick. Oh, this is Orella. This is you. Hello again. A pleasure to see you. Lost that long-haired boy of yours again? When did Khaiden become bunny? Last week, thanks to Ducky's efforts mostly, but there was a lot of voting. In both ways, because it went down to two choices, Starry. To male Lalafell or female Viera. And thus the bunny power is here. And I get to experience the pain of headwear shenanigans. Yeah. This is about the letter, is it? It came with a shipment of supplies from Little Alamigo, as I recall. I can only presume the sender was hoping that Commander Hex would see it to you personally, but I'm not surprised it escaped her notice given the chaos at the Gimlet dark and after. It found its way into my medical supplies, and as you well know, I decided to let that Ishgardian Knight take charge of its delivery. In any event, I advise you to continue your search in Little Alamigo, and if anyone there knows aught of the letter's author, it would be Gundabald. So, Little Alamigo yet again? Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing, Ducky, you did say Viera was significant to you. You don't have to answer. Like, keep lurking if you want to, but like, yeah, you said it's meaningful to you. Is it because of FF12? Somebody, I was watching somebody stream FF12, and then I saw the Viera character. I didn't quite catch her name, but I'm like, oh yeah, this originated in FF12. I forget, or I think it did at least. Little Alamigo. A la batalla. In Alamigo. What language is that? Was that French or some old French or... He was always a bunny? Ah. You're either gaslighting or changing the timeline. Maybe both are the same thing in a way. You never know. Well. Mist freaking Weaver. Yeah. I think FF12 is where Viera and stuff originated. And like that Viera the full look. Where there's that weird thing, that weird sort of transparent pelvic curtain. I don't know what to call it. Oh yeah, that's the character's outfit there. Right, Gundabald, I remember him. Well met, Khaiden. I was not expecting a visit. What brings you to Southern Tanland this evening? This letter, you say? And you seek the author? If you read it, then you know their heart. What you meant to them. How you changed their life for the better. Is it you, Gundabald? It is a feeling I understand all too well, which is why I agreed to send this letter with the supplies for Ralgor's Reach. Yet you never were one to let a mystery remain unsolved, were you? You seek answers, closure. I will not deny you this. At the Red Rooster's Den in Lower Lenosha, you will find a man named Goatheart. Speak with him. Perhaps then you will find a measure of peace. Whoa, this goes deep. What the hell? It's like a detective, this is a detective sort of situation. This is a... Maybe even Phoenix Wright? I don't know. Okay, we go to the Morabi Dry Docks. I think I might just take the Chocobo Porter. Because of FF12, aka Fran. Yes, that's her name. I recognize the name F14 as well as you have seen her. Yes, yes, yes. No, we saw that, and when we were doing that in the Ivalice raid series, she came up and I was like, oh, I don't know if I looked it up. You told me in the chat, somebody else told me in the chat, a combination of those. And he was like, oh, it's the exact same name, the exact same person, right? And I mean, the Ivalice Chronicles, it's also because it involved tactics, but yeah. And now we have the Ivalice Chronicles. Oh yeah, have you seen the Square Enix, the Square Enix like sale video? Ben Starr came back, except, he's kind of been replaced by a certain Mr. Mercer. Man, can't wait for the 2027 video. So freaking amusing. It reminded me of that because one of the ones on sale mentioned there is like Tactics, Ivalice Chronicles. Is this sale still going on? I know this the spring sale is now on Steam. Tactics came out first, but FF12 is a prequel to Tactics. I didn't know that! Or you told me and I forgot. But yeah, freaking Ben Starr. And also there's it's Ben Starr, Matt Mercer, and one more person. I will not say who it is. You'll have to watch the video to find out. One more individual. Yeah, that individual may not be called a human being. Maybe. A different species, a different race. Yeah. Where did that even come from? Ben Starr and all that. And Mercer, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Reminds me to get back to Campaign 4 Critical Role. What was the last episode I watched? I usually did like episode 18 and I was like at 15 or so. Not that far behind, but quite a bit behind. I wanted to try the Chocobo Porter. We haven't used one of those in a while either. But at this rate, I should just maybe fly. Can't even get to the Porter. Like if I'm gonna fly to the Porter, I might as well just fly, but... I mean, I want to use the Porter. It's fun to do it. Yeah, let's go. Chocobo Keep. Wait, what is the name of the location we're going to? It's Red Rooster Stead Mist. This is the player housing, right? And I mean Miss Weaver. I mean Mist, the player housing area. The Lavender Beds, Mist. What was the other one for the 3 cities? I forget. But yeah. Right now is not the time for me to be buying these things. Octopath Traveler 0 though calls out to me. Haven't played Octopath Traveler 2 yet. Low-key, I'm kind of interested in doing that on stream. Have I said it already? I think I did say. After Legend CA is over, and then we do some pending things in Pokemon Violet, I think we're not going to continue with Pokemon. This particular one I want to go for. It's not Octopath, but... just wanted to mention it. The Goblet! Yes, so the Goblet is Ulda. I think Mist is Limsa. Lavender Beds is Gridania. What was it called for, what was it called for Ishgard? I wanted to check my ports to check it because the FC house is there, my apartment is there, but I don't remember the name, but yeah. Yes, you are Limsa. Miss Limsa 8888, there you go. Miss Luminsa. You are John Limsa Luminsa. There you go. No, stop playing boss music. You're making me nervous. Just traveling to a Chocobo port. But, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Some train of thought I wanted to finish. Well, anyway. It's peaceful doing this, you know? Hands-free as well. You could be hands-free going forward to an extent, but it's not the same thing. I would have been safe. I wouldn't have aggroed anything either, but this is nice too. We get to yap for a moment as well. Just really yapping and all that. Oh yeah, the apartment in the... Yeah, I still love that the apartment I got in... What was it called? What was it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. The Ishgard housing area. Because of where Lurin got the FC house... you know... Let me check the name. Imperium. There we go. Imperium. Because of where Lurin got the FC house, the apartment building is pretty much right behind it, right around the corner.
literally right around the corner. Literally. Just maybe a few steps, but right around the corner. So it's like, wow, feels very homely. I have two homes right next to each other. Like, feels so comfy, feels so safe even. I don't know. It's like getting a house or getting an apartment where it's like, I've been in one like that before, where right across the street you get a grocery store. I've lived in one like that before, you know, a place where you have a conveni right across the street, or even right next to it. There's a great convenience to that. That is just, wow, I mean, this makes me feel, I don't know if comfy or safe is the word, but something akin to that. That blue quest distracted me. No, that's for housing. We can leave that. That's the housing quest. For Mist. Mist Limsa Luminsa. Because you're not always gonna get something like that. Or some other... or, you know, getting it in a nice neighborhood or something, or... I don't know, things like that, right? Getting the right house, getting the right apartment. It can be such a doozy. So yeah. If I ever do buy myself a house in the game, at this rate I won't. I'm gonna spend more on fashion fantasy and then crafting. I'm gonna just go crazy with the crafting expenditures, but yeah, if I do that, I'll see if I can find a good place. I don't know what exactly I'm gonna look for when it comes to the placement of it. I recall I was kind of particular about some of the houses I did in Lotro. I think I was trying to get one in the same neighborhood, the same instance as my kinship, the Blue Mountains Regiment with Bolston, you know? Any of your characters can buy it, but I think I got different neighborhoods in all sorts of different ways. And the character doesn't matter either way, but I can't remember. I can't remember. Yes, it's shared between all your characters, right? Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I couldn't find one. The neighborhood was completely taken, pretty much. Anyway, oh gods, it's you. But why? Why are you here? I look so good as Viera, don't I? You're a female, that is. You really don't remember any of it? The Kickering bandits? A certain merchant who may have overstepped his bounds just a trifle. I would think this is early in ARR, but it's gotta be something Dark Knight related, right? You were at a bloody mess when you returned to the dry docks with my wares. And I do mean bloody. I say, is none of what I'm telling you ringing a bell? Really? Yeah, it's because there's a Fight Club situation going on here, right? There's a Viktor Resnov going on here. Not even the part where I refused to thank you and demanded that you pay me restitution for the property you yourself returned to me. Well, seeing as I've already confessed it, I may as well reiterate. It was me. I don't know if I remember. That was just the beginning of my bad luck, as it happens. A string of bad decisions led me in debt to some very unforgiving fellows, and before I knew it, they had taken damn near everything I owned. I was friendless, penniless, hopeless, and let me tell you, running afoul of the Warrior Light had not done me any favors either. There was a time when I couldn't help but blame you for all my misfortune. And then one day, when I was rummaging through my meager possessions, I had an epiphany. I stumbled upon a package from that shipment you recovered for me that ill-fated day. Flower bulbs, stained with Kickering blood, but viable for cultivation, still brimming with the potential to grow and thrive. Before I knew it, I was cradling the package to my breast, sobbing and moaning like a mad fool. Or a fool is exactly what I had been. I had been offered a kindness without lead or lien, and instead of thanking, this generous hero had spat in her face. So I left that life behind. Save for the bulbs I brought with me here. Apprenticed myself to the botanists and resolved to start anew. And wouldn't you know it, the stubborn little fiends finally bloomed for me. I suppose it's only fitting that you showed up again that very day. I have 1,000 regrets, but none greater than how I spoke to you. I say this not to beg your forgiveness, but to tell you how you've changed me for the better, and to thank you for the opportunity. I feel like I gotta apologize as well, but I don't remember the specifics of what happened.
I do have one request if you are amenable to it. I pray you accept the flower, one of the precious few that has bloomed. A token of my heartfelt appreciation for my personal savior. Admittedly, this particular breed is perhaps best suited for funerals and farewells, but if you'd rather not keep it for yourself, perhaps there's someone else who might welcome it. Oh, that's gonna go to, what was her name again? Ellie? That's gonna go for her. I'll take it. I'll take the flower. Yeah. My other self, maybe. Oh, on his grave. I leave it on his grave, maybe. He has a grave, right? I'm forgetting. Look at how good I look. Look at the look. Someone else indeed. With the chat mode and say enter fray to call out to your comrade in Kurta Central Highlands. Wow. I am so grateful that I finally had the chance to apologize to you. I but wish that the flowers I have to offer you were not so primarily associated with mournful occasions. No, I don't think this has to be a mournful occasion. I might be able to take a decision here. Let's see. So we should use the materia. I'm kind of hesitant to mail the materia onto my current equipment because eventually we're going to replace it with Skaven stuff. I guess we should stop by the gold saucer and maybe turn those things in. I'm sorry, I'm going to delete these things. What is this right here? Oh, right. Experience return from synthesis. Right, okay, we want to use that for crafting stuff. Okay. Let's not use them right now then. I just want to make sure I sort the inventory in a particular way. That's why I'm not doing sort. I don't want that materia, you know, to go in here in the middle of all this. I want it to be here so I can remember it more. That is like a thing I gotta use in some way, ideally. Because again, I give it to my retainer and I might as well be saying goodbye to it forever. All that material that my retainer has, it's like I overleveled the equipment that uses it, so then it's like, should I even bother using it with my current equipment? Is it gonna do much? It's gonna do something, right? But I don't know. Any advice for best use of materia is welcome, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Hold on. There is no response. Yet there can be no answer but this, can there? Can there? So let us wait for a time, you and I. In the cold and in the snow. In the dark. Or maybe it was Frey's spirit somehow. It's a sort of Yami Yugi situation. Maybe I have compared it to that before as well. Oh, this music. This music. What is this music? My God. I need to know the name of the song. Oh, this cutscene is so good. And yes, I'm taking a ton of screenshots. Ah, so good, so good. Freaking Dark Knight quests, man. Even the one optional side quest, technically that's what this is, hits so deep. See, it would pay off to rewatch this cutscene in my different forms when I change my form again eventually. Blown by the wind, is it? It's blown in a fitting way, I think. Are you there, Frey? Are you there, Yami Khaiden? Clever, clever, clever. Or are we just playing it by ear? No matter. I wanted this, once, more than anything. A chance to speak and be heard. But neither of us needs it anymore. And if we were to look deep within ourselves, we would realize that we never did. You know, given the fact that you can summon this shadow self in a skill that we acquired recently now, I think it's no. We're not gonna have the closure that where we say goodbye exactly. I don't know. We are the stories we tell ourselves. The brave hero, the tortured soul, the altruist, the pragmatist. They will tell you who they see, but you and you alone know who you are. For I speak only for myself. If you find comfort in my words, they are yours for the taking. But that is your choice, now and ever after, as it has always been. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in the fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give a voice to the voiceless. As we did together that day, when you gave us your answer. Was it ever mine? This questline is so perfect for me, in so many ways. I forgot how good it was. I mean, everything Dark Knight related. I say questline, this is only really one quest right now, really, but yeah. They all did take a little while, as I thought. We still haven't done Black Mage, as we're reaching 2 hours of stream. We're going after it, of course. We're going for it. After it. Sounds like we're chasing it. In a way we are. In a way we are. Well, okay. A sort of closure. Sort of being the key word. I'm curious about something though. Does it appear there? Esteem. Yeah, what was with the name Esteem? What's with that name? I must have questioned it before maybe. What is esteem exactly? My self-esteem? I don't know. I was wondering if it would do the same skills I do. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I had to do that. I'm guessing it's back at the Forgotten Night. Let's see. Yes, indeed. Always fun to just drop down right here. Oh yeah, like that part in Hockey Manor as well. Riel, you doing okay now? My apologies for storming off earlier. You'd think I would be more mature than that, after everything I've been through. You're fine. Welcome back, Khaiden. As you can see, Riel and I are getting along swimmingly, so you needn't worry about us in the slightest, not one bit. So, what of that mysterious unsigned letter? Did your grand search for answers lead you anywhere interesting? An old acquaintance. An old friend. That's so. Well, glad to hear it, I suppose. Okay, that's it. A Dark Day's Night 4. Save any more parallel words lately? I jest. I was actually gonna answer that with a yes, but yeah. Still, you can't blame a man for viewing such incredible claims with a measure of skepticism, can you? Yeah, I think we've seen that dialogue before. I stop calling Sarah Chocobo's ours when he stops thinking of me as a stupid little girl. Gods, you'd think after everything we've been through he'd give me a little more credit. It's because I'm so bloody short. I'm due for a growth spurt, but I don't know if I'll ever be as tall as he is. You're an Ellison, you're gonna end up being very tall. That's what's been bothering him. That's what's been actually bothering him. Her, sorry. Is she a... Actually, is she a he or a D? Is Riel a he or a she? I can't tell children apart, I swear. Human children, Ellison children, and sometimes they blend into each other. I don't know how humanity tells them apart. But anyway. Now it's time to go from one darkness to another. Black Mage. And this fantastic freaking outfit. Yes. What was the rod I have again? Yeah, it's... I did glamorize it so that it's the rod that fits the rest of this, but I have a level 91, thanks to Ducky's efforts. Right. And I think I know where to go without checking it. Let me see if I get it right. Ulda first. And it's like a certain corner, but I forget where it was exactly. I can probably just see it in the map. The Steps of Thol. Well, it doesn't show you the quests unless you're there, but that bonk stick is a really nice stick. Yeah. I kind of want to use a glamour dispeller to see what it looked like again. Ah, yeah, we can afford the glamour prism and the glamour dispeller. Let me see what it looked like again. Diadocos rod. Like, at first glance, it's less impressive, but size is not everything. Look at the things it does, right? Yeah, it's a great thing. I think eventually we'll get to the part of the game where, like, the content you get this from, well, is there. It was Katvanga? What was it again? Katvanga, I think. Yes. Okay. It's a great looking thing too, though. I do prefer this one, kind of. Of course, the Stardust Rod is what it's all about. But right now we keep using this. But it's not on the Thaumaturge's Guild, like the corner around it, right? It's like it was like around here. Let me see. The map is gonna show me the little area with my home for a tomb. Let me see. Okay, I am gonna check my notes. Yes, this is it. Well, yes, I did mostly remember it. Yes, yes. We were on the right track. There you go. Lalay, yes. Or Chatoto, maybe, in a way. Okay, well. I wish I could be wearing a black mage hat. Actually, I can. Yes, okay, okay. Yes, yes. This is the way it should be done. I should be wearing this. Diadocos is a level 90 mastercraft, so unless you get crafters that or above that level, good luck. I am planning to get to that level. Being able to craft it, though, is another story, because you say mastercraft. That's another story. Huh? What was that crash? The game just crashed. The game just disappeared from my screen. Okay. I wasn't doing anything. My hands were away from my mouse and keyboard completely. Okay, let's hope it doesn't happen often. What the hell just happened? Nothing else went wrong, right? I don't see any drop frames. I don't see any busy face freeze or obvious crash. And thankfully that didn't happen. But that is still kind of weird. Okay, let's Tajigen travel again. What the hell was that? What? Also, I should run ads soon. Maybe, okay, maybe this is a good point to do it. It's a bit early because we ran the last ones late. Let me run 3 minutes of ads as I do this. We'll probably have a BRB with the next one. So that's on Twitch, of course, on the Twitch side of things. And some on Twitch will not get it anyway. Yeah, what was that? What was that? Hopefully it doesn't happen in a dungeon in the future or something. That looks so good like this, so. The silver lining is that I get to check out how I look in the login screen, and you always get to appreciate you so well. Yeah, earlier today when we logged in, it was early enough in this North American server. It's North American, so like for a North American time, it's a very early time on a Friday, right? I don't know, this is Friday, baby. To be logging in and like, there wasn't a queue. Right now, okay, 6 players in queue. Let's wait for a moment there. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything. I was just taking a sip of my coffee here. I should be sipping my water as well. I will be doing that, don't worry. I should refill the water soon, but I have enough to keep drinking it here. Yeah, I kind of want to do other things before we start the quest because I don't want to do it during the ads. Oh yeah, let's check out the Wondrous Tales, Circus Tower, the Weeping City of Mac, Alexander, the Burden of the Father, the Eyes of the Creator, and of course all these dungeons. I did do one dungeon as part after I got my skills, and already, yeah, I had the buff I can give to all the party. That was great. At this rate, I feel like I will do some of that on the stream, because like we can have one of the stream days be taken by that. Depends on what we're planning though. There's a particular couple things I want to try out, and 1 or 2 of the days will maybe be taken by that. Let's say. So like, that's to be considered, you know? But yeah. Yes, this is all to be heavily considered. Anyway. Yeah, I wasn't even like checking
like a browser window. I'm opening it now. That didn't cause anything. That is a bit problematic, but okay. Also, yeah, today I did remember to put myself as live on Blue Sky. I keep forgetting most days. I keep forgetting most of them. Because I did forget yesterday, I think, for Balatro. Haven't done any Balatro since the stream. I'll probably, after the stream, I don't know, depends on how long the stream is, I don't know. I'll probably squeeze it in there somewhere. That was a nice blue stake win. Yes, I think perhaps I want to try purple stake with the Zodiac deck. See, as much as it fits me, that's great. Supernova, Joker, all of that. We didn't exactly win because of the Supernova deck's own features, I think. It was the Certificate Joker, Hologram Joker, all the things combined that gave us that win, and it was still really good, though. Still such a great setup. But alright. Let's give it a try now. Yes, I want to see how she reacts to what I'm going to say about the other worlds and all that. Welcome back to these halls, Khaiden of the Black. I sense that the dark powers in you are ever burgeoning. Pray tell, where have your travels taken you since last we met? I traveled to a world flooded with light. So the thing that covers my eye, I'll see if I can do something with that. A journey to another world, you say? Intriguing indeed. Consider me impressed, and even a bit envious. Funny how her rod also clips through the hat though, even in this situation. How you were able to peer into the past of the Archmage Nielbert, and form a bond across the ages with his young friend Tainor. But the circumstances are not entirely the same. I cannot help but think back to my own encounter with the Grey Shatoto. Also, what is great about this is that they were black mages, both of them, or at least one of them. So out of all magical range DPS, this one is the most fitting for what's going. Yeah, it's like if I were doing the Bard level 80 quest, that would also look very good. That would also be even more related to Lurik, to Render Ray, all of that. So yeah. Red Mage will not have that close relation to it. Still will have great dialogue, I'm sure, but Dark Knight. Well, I mean, the fellow we were with, I already forgot his name, but the fellow that lost his wife and everything, and he was a Dark Knight, though, right? Anyway. Speaking of which, I too have been keeping myself occupied. Why, I have recorded every detail we learned on our last adventure in writing, that we might preserve Shatoto's knowledge for posterity, and avert any similar calamity that may threaten future generations. Just the other day, I put the finishing touches on the final chapter of the final volume, concluding with Shatoto's departure. There is, however, one lingering... Well, fancy that! I come to check up on Lale here, and who do I find but our old friend Khaiden? It's the white mage, isn't he? There he is. What was his name again? Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite mutton-headed hearer, I need neither your support nor your sympathy, but I suppose you've never been one to let that stop you. Come now, Lale. Shaya Nelha, I don't remember his name at all. Wow. Okay, come now, Lale. You yourself mentioned that you were at a loss for what to do with the records you had scribed, yes? I simply hope to inquire as to whether there have been any fruitful developments on that front. So you mean to rub salt in my wounds, yes? There have been no developments, fruitful or otherwise. I consulted with my brothers and sisters at the Order of Naltol, but to the last man they refused to even entertain the thought. You consulted with... Do you mean to say that you are still a member of the Order? Why, I had always assumed that you had been excommunicated for your pursuit of the dark arts. Excommunicated? Simply for the pursuit of knowledge? Perish the thought. Though, to be fair, there are many holier-than-thou types in the Order who share this pig-headed hearer's opinion. Astria Yogul, you're a superstar. Thank you for that follow. Irrespective of this, the fact remains that the Order sealed away countless tomes in their vaults when they forbid the art of black magic. Storing my own writings with them, I would argue, is the most logical option. I'm actually kind of surprised too that like she's still in like the Order, all of that. Are you a Mikote? I'm not, Astria. I used to be, but we do a Fantasia. This is kind of a recent thing still, but we're now doing a Fantasia because I'm multidimensional and I changed my forms. every 3 to 4 months or so. I was a Mikote, female recently, cat girl. Mistel technically because that change happened in the first. But now I'm Viera. That's why. Well, you don't see it as much right now because I'm wearing a hat in game, but we have the bunny ears here as my streamer self as well. Let's see here. But no, they are too prudish and prejudiced against yours truly to listen to reason. Then again, perhaps if a thaumaturge in good standing with the Order were to put in a good word on my behalf, you may indeed find a more sympathetic ear. What do you say, Khaiden? Alright. Yeah, last stream we were finishing Shadowbringers 5.0. And MSQ that is. And yeah, I was cat girl for most of it. Genders don't matter either, as we like multi-dimensional henshin transform every season or so. Excellent. Then let us hurry to the ossuary and see if we can convince that insufferably stuffy Yayaki to see good sense. I like this because it's also linking you to the thaumaturge characters. A moment if you please, Khaiden. To tell the truth, the question of where to store her records is not the only matter that concerns me about Lale of late. Recently, I cannot help but feel that the etheric power within her is shifting, warping in ways that I have not felt before. As for why this is, I cannot yet be sure. Until we discover more, pray look after her, will you? Something with Shatoto somehow? Okay. What class am I? You were saying Ashaya and Nilha? Oh, yeah, no, he's an NPC. This is Black Mage. This is maybe I'm pretty sure, the last ever Black Mage quest. It's all magical range DPS from here. Right? And we already did those role quests. If any of you watching also Tajigen are not up to date in Shadowbringers and all that, no, there will be spoilers. Where are we going again? Arzan at Ossuary. Where was that again? We teleport to... Oh, yeah. It's the Thaumaturge's Guild itself. Okay. And I'm Black Mage, I'm Astrologian, I'm Monk, I'm Dark Knight. Early levels in Bard. We're not seeing Bard today. But also, yeah, because of the job quests we're doing, right? As the title tells you of the stream. We've been doing them. Black Mage is the last one we're doing, actually. From here is either current quests, but we can keep switching classes as we do that. Could be fun, too. I was also playing just now, but I just started. Okay, yeah, no, there will probably be spoilers. If you started in the game or Shadowbringers. I swear, for a veteran of the Order, she has all the sense of a simpering child. Ah, that's the receptionist, okay. Khaiden! Well, this is an unexpected surprise. And not an entirely pleasant one, though it is by no fault of your own. The unmitigated gall of you, Lale! Did you honestly believe that dragging poor Khaiden here, against her will no doubt, would convince me to agree to housing your shameful scribblings in our archives? I have said it once and I will say it again. Until the day you renounce the depraved teachings of Kukuruka, you will find no friends here. I would see these books burned before I give them a home here, for our sake and for your own. I swear, despite that pretentious monocle, you remain as blind as a bat to the big picture. Khaiden of the Black, talk some sense into this overstuffed secretary. Yeah. Do all in the Order agree with your decision? Yayake? Yeah, welcome to the game. If I read that right, and you mean you are starting FF14. Oh yes, there's a huge journey ahead of it for you. Depending on how far you want to go, depending on what you want to do. Either way, I think there is a huge journey. At least one of us here is capable of communicating like an adult. Yeah. That includes you, right? I mean, that excludes you as well. You're talking like a child indeed. Jeez. I don't like her. I don't like this receptionist. I will grudgingly admit that there is one other who shares Lale's sentiments. In fact, it is none other than our very own guildmaster, Master Kokobe, what was the name again? You are quite the skilled receptionist, aren't you? So good at your job, amazing. Kokobuki! Ha! It does not surprise me in the least. Come, Khaiden, let us present our case to someone wise enough to understand it. I don't blame Lale for talking like that to the receptionist. Bye-bye, you incompetent person. That's my best quip right there. Kokobuki, though. Kokobuki, this should be interesting. I was wondering who might be behind the screaming and stamping that echoed all the way to this chamber.
Sister Lalay, was it? Yes, it is true. I find myself rather convinced by the young lady's argument. It is all but impossible for us to prevent any and all from studying the dark arts. Why then not keep this dangerous knowledge close at hand, where we keep an ever-watchful eye on those who would pursue it? And yet I fear that my own view is not a popular one, and my power to influence the others is far from absolute. I mean, their heart is in the wrong place, but at least we would get that stored in here, I don't know. And so I would offer a proposal. Let us state our case directly to the head of the order, to Prioris Dulala herself, that she might pass judgment. We never met this person, have we? You and Lalay shall argue in favor of accepting the tomes, and those opposing shall argue against. Should all go well, the Prioris will agree to the proposal, and the tomes will have a safe home. And yet the plan is not without risk. Should your argument be less than convincing, there remains a chance Dulala may expressly forbid any further research. Why, if she is in a particularly foul mood, your very place in the order may suddenly become quite tenuous. Ha! As if there is a chance my words could be anything but persuasive. I accept. Pray summon the Prioress at her earliest convenience. We need to get Shatoto to possess Lalay. Hopefully that's what happens. And if that happens, I'm curious to see everyone's reaction here. I get the feeling that's gonna happen. Well, that settles it. We'd best hurry and prepare our argument. Out of our enemy's earshot, of course. Come with me, Khaiden. And it's not Shatoto, it's Shantoto here, right? Or was it the other way around? That's the thing that makes me wonder here. You kinda addicted to the game, Astra? Yeah, you really have started it out. That tracks. That tracks. That sounds accurate. That sounds canon. That's canon. That's canon to the lore. Lalay seems to be in unusually good spirits. I trust the negotiations went well, and yet something concerns me. Alright. I hope we get Shatoto, or Shantoto. This is our chance, Khaiden. We simply must convince the Prioris at all costs. The future of our art depends on it. Hmm? What is this curious sensation? Uh-oh. Lalay, I knew something was amiss. The Aether within you is transforming in the most unusual way. Shaya Nilha looks kinda hot. Yeah, that works too. He looks fine, he looks fine. I can only hope I look just as good. Nah, I look even better when I am Mikote male. I'll have that going on. I've been addicted for close to 5 years now. Please do not send help. Roger that. I must admit I have not felt quite myself lately. My head, it feels as heavy as stone. No, this will not do. I'm afraid I must insist that you submit to a full examination before the hearing commences. Oh, too late. Shatoto. Or Shantoto. Lalay! Lalay, can you hear me? Someone fetch a healer or a... Wait, that's me! This is no time for panicking, friend. We must carry her to the frontistery with all speed. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could... Hold on. Let me do something with my headwear, if possible. You have a thing for Mikotes? You're far from being the only one, Astral. I'll tell you that much. No. The visor? Yeah, the visor... Wait. Oh, right, short ears through headgear, manually... Yeah, now this is how I get to see both my eyes. Let's do it like this for now and see where it takes us. For now. No need to call me out like that. Oh, no, I didn't say any names, missed. You're self-reporting, You're Mikoto yourself? Yeah, that tracks. Let's go. I do miss my Mikoto self, the female self anyway. That laugh was just so good. You know, with the voice we got, I don't remember which voice it was. I think it was 4, but I have the appearance saved and I think it's part of it, so it should be there. I fear it is as I suspected. The etheric balance within her has broken down entirely, and unchecked energies are now eating away at her from within. I can only assume the playing host to Shatoto's memories has put a terrible strain on her, one from which he has yet to completely recover. Yes, it would seem that her mind and spirit are in mortal peril. I have never witnessed this degree of etheric imbalance before. I do not suppose you have? Ah. I saw a man transform into an unholy abomination. Okay. Wouldn't be the same thing. I see. I can scarcely imagine all you have witnessed in your travels, but an imbalance of either similar to what I now observe in Lalay would appear to be behind the phenomena you describe. I mean, I had it when I absorbed all the light, right? If we can assume that the memories of Shatoto taking up residence in Lalay's corporeal form stimulated her etheric flow, causing it to shift violently in an astral direction, then it only stands to reason we could restore balance by introducing a counteracting umbral aspect. This may provide a valid argument for the hearing we're about to have. By the 12th, I think I've got it. Yet the process will not be quick, nor easy. I suppose we have no choice but to ask Master Kokobuki to delay the hearing. Delay the hearing? Have you lost what little wits you had? Why, if word got out that my condition was the result of my pursuit of the dark arts, it would all but seal Yayake's case against me. That's her? I've never seen Lalay like this, I think. No, we must proceed as planned, before our opponents are the wiser. Khaiden, here is my magnum opus, the fruits of all we went through together. I leave them in your capable hands. Go on ahead, and I will be along in due time. Oh. Are you mad? You can't possibly mean to attend the proceedings in your current condition. Of course not. Fortunately, I just so happen to know a hearer who, despite being an insufferable stick in the mud, has proven himself more than capable in the healing arts. Lalay. I called you out by association? Nah, I didn't say the name. Not this time. Very well, leave it to me. I will see that you are back on your feet before the judgment is rendered. I guess it's part of the order and I didn't quite get how that worked, but okay. Until then, I suppose it is up to Khaiden here. Godspeed, my friend. He was talking about him there. Okay. This should be very interesting because I think what's happening with her right now is somehow gonna help our argument. You're a part of the United Miko Enjoyers. Interesting. I did not know of such an organization. Thaumaturges Guild. Okay. It's so good to go back to like the Thaumaturges themselves. I mean, they gotta be aware that I took up black magic as well. If the Warrior of Light can take it, it's a good argument for it too, right? Well, it's just to get the tomes in there, not to accept black mage teachings into the Thaumaturges necessarily. Or maybe because I'm the Warrior of Light, only somebody extraordinary like me can take it. Maybe it doesn't help. That's because you just made it up? Ah, you could have fooled me. Lalay will be joining the proceedings a touch late, you say? That is most unlike her, to say the least. She has entrusted her records to you? Very well. With any luck, we will be able to use them to our advantage. Now, allow me to see them. The Prioris will be here all too soon. The Prioris. It's not somebody we know, is it? It could be somebody we know. I probably will not recognize who this character is. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't recognize the Prioris. Yayake is an idiot, though. Lalay has not even the courtesy to arrive on time to the hearing she herself requested. I swear, the woman's selfishness knows no bounds. I move that her request be dismissed immediately. It is for her own good. Her own good? Yes, it is as I suspected. You speak from your own experience, don't you, child? I recall that you two once took an unpopular position in support of your erstwhile master Mumuepo, one that earned you only the ire of your brothers and sisters. Yes, and what of it? I fought for a hopeless cause that in the end served only to isolate me from my peers. Is it so wrong that I wish to save Lalay from a similar fate? She must abandon this farce at once and return to her rightful place in the order. Okay, now it all is exposed, huh? To this, I cannot agree. In the short time before these proceedings, I perused what I could of these tomes. In their pages are writ not only forbidden secrets of black magic, but accounts of astounding phenomena, the likes of which even I could scarcely imagine. Lalei conducted her research without the support, or interference, of the Order, and the fruits that research has borne cannot be denied. While our guild could not support 1,000 others like her, I see little to gain from stifling one woman's passion and forcing her to work within such rigid rules and regulations. Prioris, I love that hat. The merits of both arguments are not lost on me, and yet I must confess a degree of ignorance about the matter at hand. All know that black magic was forbidden for its role in bringing disaster to our world, and yet you still practice this art. Tell me, adventurer, is this magic as calamitous as the rumors say? It depends on who wields it, and to what end. If I understand you correctly, you would argue that in the right hands, even the art of destruction might serve the greater good. And yet how are we to be certain that this Sister Lalei can be trusted with such potentially ruinous knowledge? I'm taking so many screenshots again, by the way. My apologies, Prioris. By your leave, I would tell my tale. There she is. Looking so good. We both have artifact armor, in a way. Artifact gear. Black magic is an inherently dangerous art. This I cannot and will not deny. Never would I suggest that even a single mage pursue this path with a full knowledge of the perils that lie ahead. That is precisely why I have recorded in painstaking detail not only the arcane knowledge I have gleaned, but every last one of the myriad phenomena, both wondrous and terrifying, I have experienced in its pursuit. Unbreakable bonds formed with beastmen we once thought our sworn enemy, bodies and souls consumed by the pursuit of forbidden knowledge, an unspeakable calamity revisited upon our world after millennia. We must leave this knowledge to posterity. Let our sons and daughters do not repeat the mistakes of our past. Yeah, the like Amal, Jaffello, the three of them, I forget their names, but like the three of them, like I won't forget them. I forget their names, but yeah. The names of their species or race, that's why I can't even refer to them either. One of them was Amalja. The others I forget, but yeah. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. This is the crux of your argument, yes? Are you okay, Lalei? Something's gonna happen with Lalei right there. I don't know. Very well. Master Kokobuki, I hereby order you to establish a research organization under the auspices of your guild to further study the impact of black magic. I also grant you permission to store the aforementioned tomes in your archives, under the condition that Sister Lalei oversees them. Okay, that was a bit too easy maybe. Understood. I will see that both the tomes and Lalei herself find a safe home within our halls. You okay, Yayaki? I am still not entirely convinced, but if the guildmaster himself is willing to accept responsibility, I have no reason to oppose. Prioris Dulala, Master Kokobuki, I cannot thank you enough. Mark my words, you will not regret this decision. I will see to it that this knowledge is passed down as it should be, that the errors of our past will never be repeated. What about the thing with her Aether, though? Okay, hearing went well enough. The Prioris is wise. To think the day would come that our art would be recognized once more. I mean, it's the first step towards that. We're not quite there yet, right? Well, I do believe the proceedings went about as well as could be expected. I suppose this means that Lalei is now directly under my supervision. Don't think you'll be getting free reign around here simply because I vouch for your child. I expect regular reports on any and all of your findings. Only through transparency will black magic ever be accepted by doubters and skeptics. Understood. I shall begin to prepare my first report at once. But before that, there is another with whom I'd like to share these tidings. That is, by your leave, Guildmaster. I believe you know well of whom I speak. He awaits us at the Sacrarium. Come along, Khaiden. Our black mage friend over there. Okay, give me a second here. Gonna check something off screen for a second that I need to check on quickly. Also, we're gonna try to switch soon to the perky ears. To the perky bunny ears rather than the droopy ones. Though, I suspect, as I said, it will require quite the zoom out to have them all appear. I am relieved to see the girls Aetheric... No. No, I suppose he was one of your companions who aided in this, yes? No, yeah, he was talking about that. He's still, like, older than Lele, it seems. He's calling her child and all that. Okay, I'm curious to see if Yayake would say something here. One thing I will say for Lele, she is passionate about her beliefs. Worry not, I will see that she is treated fairly by her brothers and sisters. Alright. You're okay then, Yayake. You're okay then. The Mill Van at Sacrarium. Wait, where was this again? Right. We go to the Weaver's Guild. Yes, and I still have things to do as Weaver. As Armorer, as Leather Worker. What level was my Weaver self? 26 is low there with Alchemist, Armorer, and Leather Worker are a bit higher. Like I still have like the base quests. Well, the vanilla quests for that pending. So yes, we still have things to do in that guild, for sure. But alright. Onwards. Yes, Shaya. Lale has already shared the good news with me. Why, I cannot be happier for the both of you. Milvan, I think that person keeps saying the same thing. And so, you see, I simply thought that, well... Whatever is the matter, Lale? This is your moment of triumph! I would expect you to be more... triumphant. Of course I am! It is simply that, well... Clearly I could not have... I did not accomplish this on my own, so... Khaiden of the Black. And yes, you as well, Shaya Nelha. You have my deepest gratitude. Is it just hard to say for her to say thanks? Well, I dare say this has been a momentous day in more ways than one. Once again, Lale, my congratulations, and you are most welcome. And with that, I should be on my way. When next we meet, I would introduce my colleagues from Stillglade Thane. Now that you are no longer a pariah, I suppose they would not be averse to exchanging knowledge with you. Right, yeah, this figures into that. And just when I was beginning to take a liking to that dolt. At any rate, though my official position may have changed, my mission remains the same. I do only my power to preserve our art for future generations. Pray continue to lend me your aid, Khaiden of the Black. Khaiden of the Black sounds so good, doesn't it? Ah, so freaking good. Back in Black 4. Yeah. I love that name. And thus we are done with the job quests we aim to do today. Good stuff right there, Tajigen. Alright. There's a couple things I must try here. We're gonna proceed with either current quests. Yeah, we'll do Raktika first so we can go for the Lahi already. Sonomaini. But for that, however... Let me try this. The ears are definitely gonna clip through it, but... I'm more awake now. The ears are perkier now, right? The ears are, like, perkier now. Yeah, look at this, though. The way it kind of covers the screen a little bit more. Does it work like this? Kind of not showing a bit more of my body there. It's like a... What do you call this? A bust? Like those sculptures that are, like, from the shoulders up. From the shoulders up. It works this way. Let's have it this way. Look at them. Look at them move, though. Ooh. Look at them move. This is what I was looking forward to, though. Look at them undulating. Jiggle. Physics. This is what we wanted. This is what's so good about having it native in Vroid. There's only cat ears. There's only bunny ears. Although, I wonder if I should make them kind of furry. Kind of give them like the inner fur or something. I can never be satisfied with like any version of that. What are the rabbit races in F14 called? They're called Viera. That's what I meant earlier by being Viera. I forget their name in like, well, the other place, the first, but yeah. Viera is indeed the name. So I'm Viera. I'm a Viera woman right now. I'm a Viera man outside of it. Or, well, maybe more than just Viera. Just rabbit boy. Bunny boy. Bunny boy is perfect because it's an alliteration, right? Yeah. We'll see what the next poll brings. We're getting ahead of ourselves. That's gonna be like the middle of the year. Around the time we'll have the anniversary of when we first streamed and played the game. So yeah. Let me see. We go to the Raktika Greatwood, but let me get my notes here because I have like the stuff written down. For which one, the quests, for like which the, why is the phrasing so hard? Which the quests are? Which ones are the quests? Or the quests that are like for the Aether and stuff and all that. Yeah. They don't have like that many like long quest lines to them. In the Tempest we'll have quite a few though, I think. Or no, wait, actually... Oh, no, wait, I don't have it written down here, whether they have a quest line or not. We'll check the wiki. We'll check the F14pedia. Encyclopedia. But, let's do this as Black Mage then. Let's begin as Black Mage. Yeah, this may involve, the Viera of the first there. They're not called Viera, but only fitting that I start with that. But where is it? Where is it? Norvrend, Raktika, Greatwood, Slitherbow. Maybe we should have started in Thano. I don't know. We'll do whichever one we can go for first. So the names of these quests are Stand on Ceremony, Suit Up, The Great Deceiver, What We Do for Family. Already, I think this is one of them. The Great Deceiver, huh? There it is. Say, aren't you Khaiden? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend Quimford. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Right. Let's speak to the poor fellow then. What's happening over here with you? We only need to do the first quest if this is a quest line, right? For Aether currents. We must do everything. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Khaiden. Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Khaiden, to be the savior of Slitherbow. So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? His dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Where do I even start? Where do I even start with that, my dear Valen? Valen, please! We're in the midst of a most important discussion. I like this dude. I like this fellow. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the Great Serpent. The Great Serpent, huh? Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Ooh. That doesn't sound good. Quinford, wait! Where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Well, what a situation we got ourselves into. Nah, that laugh at the beginning, I liked him already from the get-go. Oh, there she is! There she is! There you are. I take it there were no pressing matters to keep you in the stores then? If not, I may have need of you in the near future. There is still yet so much to be learned of this world. So many mysteries begging to be solved. The greatest perhaps being the truth of Emmett Selk's words that fateful day in the Kitana Revel. A most troubling matter to be sure, but remember, it is not the burden you must bear alone. Ah, the mighty hero returns to grace Leatherbow with her presence. When the night sky returned, we knew at once that all would be right with the world. Any doubts we may have had were quickly put to rest when Master Matoya came. It did my heart good to see her in such high spirits. We should hold a feast to celebrate your victory. Then you can finally sample my famous stew. Oh-ho. Sample the famous stew. Alright. It is time for Lahi, I think. Does this go into a Lahi area? I think it does. It is time for the Lahi. And if it all goes well, we'll be able to fly around here as we listen to that Lahi. When we're done with all of it. This is genuine daylight. That's good to have in the Raktika Great Wit. Okay, here we go. Lahi. It couldn't have gone far. Let us survey the area. My dude is getting killed by a tree or a big beetle. Over there! I think I see him. Yes. Should I have mounted up? It's okay, let's keep running. Eventually I'll get used to having a nice peloton with Bard. Yeah, I'm so over-leveled I will not aggro anything here. I think maybe every class now is at a level that will not aggro that. Well, not counting Bard again. It's 33 right now. I'm beginning to grow tired of this game. Enough, Quinford! Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. It's gonna be a cute little snake, isn't it? Let me see. No, it can't be. It's gonna be a cute little snake. Let me see. I knew it. That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of the woods works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. It's like we're getting the Hildebrand experience without Hildebrand. Because I think there wasn't any in the patches, right? A travesty, but yeah. See, this leaves it in the cliffhanger. We gotta do the rest of it. We just got to. Oh, and it is still blue. So yeah, there you go. Slither along, it says. Wait, now I'm curious though. Why is this blue? Why is it still blue? Let's find out. I'm checking the wiki right now. Raktika side quests. Well, it just says it's part of the quest line for Raktika side quests, and okay. This is quite the quest line this goes through, but this goes far. This one is gonna go very far, but yeah, some of this will come into play in the post patches as well. Okay, yep. Just like I thought, I think it's related to an ally society that will come up later. We'll do it right now, though. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you. Grant me this strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood. Squeaky! Ah, I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you. But we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. But yeah, this Valan shows some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sin eaters. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks into Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing! It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. Fine. Listen, Khaiden. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. And it goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Alright. Tread carefully, Khaiden. I will follow shortly after. Oh, transporting. Okay. Right. Yes, we did something like this around Raktika, or rather in Slitherbow. Well, it's good that we're not aggroing anything anymore. We chose the right class for this. The right job. I'm the right black mage for this job. I'm the right job for this job, you might say? There you go. I'm the right bunny boy, bunny girl for this job. I'm having so much fun with these ears, truly. But we do need like a special angle to make sure we show them fully. I might tinker, as I said. Just, it always has to be like a separate model for each and every one of like these. I can't make them droopy or make them perky, like, what's the word? In a more seamless way than that. But I'll experiment like one that's partly droopy and partly not, or kind of something like that. I think there may still be a way, VNN or VC Face or Vroid or not, to have like an alternate costume within the same BRM file, so to speak. I just haven't looked it up. There's Melody. Standing very still, very straight. Interesting. What is that pose? That is very straight. Are we still on time? Still only says like 1 minute there. We're getting here. Yes, let's deliver this to you. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? The Great Serpent. It starts as funny, but I think it's actually gonna be a mighty thing. I don't know. Feels like a bunny in Monty Python. It might be that kind of situation. Speaking of rabbits, speaking of bunnies. I forget what was the name of it, like the Great Beast or whatever it was. Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The Divine Protector of the Great Wood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the Divine Beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quimfort. I like him. I like this fella. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of the Great Wood from oblivion. If you continue this question, another chain you will unlock a certain ally society. Yeah, we're gonna do it to a certain extent, and eventually we will unlock it as we do the patches and all that. It will be part of that, in a way. So yeah, it's intended, pretty much intended. Scree! Let's see if there's a way I can maybe do that scree better. What have we gotten ourselves into? Right. Actually, yeah, let me check the wiki for that reason. I think the next one is called Snake the Lead. Now, yeah, this is part of 5.0. The last one that is in 5.0 is called Protectors of the Wood, and then you get to the, the stuff we're gonna unlock for that ally society, which will be important too. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scree! And thank you, Khaiden. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Queenford, there's no need to involve her in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which Aether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on his belly is an omen of the coming calamity that will disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Queenford, stop! It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slithered or rolled or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs and still he refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain on my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Los Atlas' conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Okay. Snake the Lead. I like that. I like the names they're doing here. I feel like the pun is kind of lost on me, but it works either way. They're kind of making a pun, but I don't quite get it. But even if I don't get it, it's something that just works with it well with it. Snake the Lead. What is it? What is it that I'm missing here? I don't know right now. But yeah, we must ride like this. No flying. Not right now anyway. More quests will be picked up. Actually, this one, what we do for family. I want to pick that up as well, but I guess we just continue with one quest line specifically for now. We're already out here. But we'll pick that up soon, either way. Yes, ideally we complete all the Aether current quest lines. The most time-consuming area, I think, is indeed going to be the Raktika Great Wood. I want to focus on doing those Aether current quests and the associated quest lines that come from them. Up until a certain point. 5.0 all. It's all 5.0 stuff. But, with that being said, the Aether currents themselves, for those that are missing those, the Tempest is the only one that's not missing any of them. I'll do those off stream probably. It would probably be better that way. We'll unlock that flight sooner than later, don't you worry. We will hurry. Choice locations. 3 of them. This was like a great place for an epic battle scene. Reminds me of a pivotal episode in the original Kamen Rider series. The surveyors rounds found nothing out of the ordinary. A pivotal episode involving the Shocker Rider plotline later in the series. That's all I'll say. To say more might be spoilers. Let's check the other location then. And this kind of place is a vibe too. So nice. So nice as well. Yeah. What do we have here then? You brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Queenford will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Aha! Is this a coincidence or was Queenford actually onto something there? Let's see, let's see. This will be interesting. Some Viera, well they're not called Viera here, right? But some Viera will be involved in the whole thing. Curious to see where this leads. Bunny ears undulating around. So much fun. Yeah, I'm the kind of maniac that just wants like I want to like have a version of myself where I'm using different animal ears of all sorts, horns as well, things like that. V-Roid only has so much though. The rest is with assets and it's not quite the same. Or I have to go to something like Unity or something like that, but that's a bit beyond my grasp, I think. You found something? Truly? Scree! Scree! I'm trying, let me think it. Let me try to do some cries. Like Pokemon cries, you know? Scree! Scree! If I ever play my voice too, which is on sale right now because of the spring sale, that's gonna be interesting. Scree! 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 Nah, that doesn't work. Scree! Well, I'm like hurting my throat with some of those, so no. I'll keep experimenting, whatever. Come, Khaiden, show me what you found. Curious container, huh? Could it be a charm of some sort? It was exactly where you said it'd be. Then that means your visions were... Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine, the Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough Aether. By the Abyss! If they plan to use them to siphon the Greywood's life force... My vision will at last come to pass! Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? The flow of Aether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have that large Aetherite outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die, it would mean the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow. Oh, the snake is so cute though. Snake. Oh, Great One, I beseech you once more. Grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis. Scree! 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 Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quimford has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. The children? What are the children doing? Goodness. Never thought I'd say this, but I think I might believe Quimford. Scree? Well, okay. Snakes in the grass. Some consumables here, okay. Well, if we stay at Black Mage, let's do spell speed here. I'll consume it because, you know, we'll just free the inventory of it. The children are out of control indeed, Mist. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way! Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction. Scree! Shh! If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold the scales of his belly, and you will see the scar that marked Los Atlas' conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to his tail. The children will threaten another side of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt that it's near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the Will of the Wood will give us another sign while you're away. Near Dyer's Wash. Well, dyes are important to me. Give them enough homework to last 20 years, I will show him. Oh dear. I wouldn't want to have you as a teacher, Mist. My goodness. There will be renamed from Children of the Everlasting Darkness to Children of the Everlasting Homework. Now that's more frightful darkness right there. That's true darkness right there. Let me have a life outside of school, you bastard professor. I'm getting flashbacks. Let's actually pick up this quest. Is that a fellow astrologian? No, never mind. That's just the way they look here. They kind of look like an astrologian to me. I could have sworn I saw the deck thingy. But yeah, let's also pick up these either current quests, or well, actually, let's pick it up in I'm gonna take the ad break and BRB for this. It's gonna need to be a buy break. But yeah. You that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. Oh, he's gone to Fort Gone. I could not resist. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Tuktu. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Tuktu? Tuktu? Something like that. Something like that. I'm actually gonna write it down just in case. I want to leave you with the Lahi music, so let's go outside for a moment. Wait, is it actually... Which way do we go? No, yeah, this is the way to go if we want the Lahi. Lahi! Na 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 na. One last Lahi before we BRB for a bit. This might be a bit longer than the other BRBs. Yes, I didn't actually like BRB. I mean, the other ad breaks. Yeah. It's the first BRB of the stream, isn't it? Dude, time is kind of flying again. It's already 3 hours. Oh, no Lahi. My bad. We might hear it as it transitions into daytime, I think. I think it's only... Is it only the daytime music, then? I think we saw this last stream as well. I'm not sure. Or no, on the Roll Quest stream 2 weeks ago, was it? Almost certain it was 2 weeks ago. Let's BRB for a moment. Yeah, get yourself some water, stretch, buy a break as well, eat something, I don't know, get a snack. All of that good stuff. I'll be doing some things kind of like that. I should refill my water, maybe. I'll see if I have a moment for that, maybe. Alright, stay tuned.
Omatase shimashita. Thank you so much for waiting, Tajigen. A little bit longer, but yeah. This bunny boy does what he needs to do. You know, I'm wondering, perhaps being a bunny boy fits me in many great ways because I'm always rapid fire. Well, not always, but most of the time I'm rapid fire, speaking fast like this, somehow still being intelligible. Or at least I hope I'm intelligible when I'm talking this way, when I have so many things to say, because there's no shortage of things to yap about. FFXIV, Black Mage, Astral Legend, Dark Knight, Monk, even Bard in the future, all that stuff, so many things to do, the Aether current quests, the quest lines that come with them and all that. Ally societies will eventually be unlocked. Oh my goodness, there's so much. There's so much! To be fair, I exaggerated it just a little bit right there, right? But it is like that a lot of the time. Yeah, I forget being a wabbit or a bunny. A hare, I don't know the differences. Is a fast thing. Wow, hold on, let me have some water. I took a bit of a snack too, and... Also, Astria, I did see you sub to me on YouTube as well. Thank you so much for that. There's no visual notification for it. And if you have the thing enabled on YouTube where your subscription is anonymous, it's going to show up even less for me. But yeah. Do subscribe to me on YouTube as well, Tajigen, in general, and to the Tajigen archives for some other Twitch archives. Others because now, you know, it's a multi-dimensional streaming situation. So they're automatically archived on the main channel, but not all of them. Not all of them. Actually, some special streams are incoming that are going to be Twitch exclusive because of the nature of them. And some other reasons for some of them. But stay tuned for that in a future schedule. We continue here. There was no Lehi, was there? I think there was no Lehi. Oh, there is an Aether current though. That's what we're after. I maybe will take a screenshot. Just so I know which Aether current I did get. And I don't, yeah. And I don't seek it when I seek them. I know I already got this one. 13.3, 31.5 as the coordinates. That sort of thing around here. The area, is this where we first encountered Yishtolna? Or is it at least a similar looking area? But no, I think it is. Yeah, we came from Lakeland to the southwest. Okay. Yeah, the morning voice is gone, right? I can really feel the difference here. Though at the same time, I thought there was less of a difference. I don't know. The ears are perky now. They're not droopy. I'm not EP anymore. I already was an EP pretty much by the start of it. Children of the everlasting dark. Kodomo tachi. What are you doing? Do not interfere in our work. These woods must be cleansed. Fool! You cannot stop us! No. What are you doing? Look at what you've done. Look at the danger you've gotten yourselves into. Let's see, is there another skill I want to do here? I think not. Look at that, we could be doing way more damage than this. High Blizzard too. Oh yes, and then these things, hold on. What are the differences with these two moves here? Because I have to properly learn them. That's single target, right? It's still very powerful. That's what's good about it. Okay, yeah, no need for Xenoglossy, but okay. Oh, I think I was supposed to say the thing and I took two? No. No, this is the wrong quest, never mind. She's defeated our spiders! Let us away! There's still work to be done! Right, because we're doing two quests now for this Aether currents. The children of the everlasting dark have escaped into the woods. Give chase that you might learn more of their schemes. Before that, we have something else to do here. Let's do it this way, it's okay. No rhyme intended. This is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Now that is an intended rhyme. Didn't I come up with a nice rhyme related to brambles? I recall it was in a stream where we were doing like Ally Society for the what were they called again? This is ARR. The Sylphs. Yeah, we have some pending quests with them. I mostly have left this off stream actually. But oh yeah, I gotta pick those up. If I can. Do some of that maybe. I don't know. There should be New Game Plus for them. Stay away! I beg of you! Right. I have to say the thing. Talk to... You're from Slitherbow? Barton must have sent you then. I was fine until that damn beetle.
It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb, and my vision's grown clouded. It's not just a scratch, my dude, it's not just a scratch. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you find it for me? Oh, if only I could Esuna you. Well, I am a black mage. No Astro right now. No switching, apparently. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forgone is gone. Like, the puns just make themselves on this one. I guess Forgone is gone now. With the rubble it is now, right? What was the lore behind it again? Like, it used to be a thing that... But yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 bum 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 bum. Matoya's team, at least the FF1 version that has that pace to it. This, well, I say the FF1 version, but in a way there's multiple versions. The original 8-bit one, then the Origins one, which is the PlayStation, well, there's two of them, right, for FF1 and FF2. They're even more paired up in Dawn of Souls, which is similar, but also slightly different with the GBA sound font. And then the Pixel Remaster version, that goes even harder on it. So you came back after all. There you are, did you find it? Whoa, whoa. Maybe I'm being a bit too fast on this. You're doing okay. Take it easy, take it easy. I feel like I got an outfit of theirs for gear somewhere. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Vartan. For my father. We're not gonna leave it at that cliffhanger. We must see what comes next. Hold on. Let me check the wiki again. I'll talk to the children of the dark in a moment. But, let me see where this leads. Freaking Cloudflare keeps verifying me every other minute, it feels like. That's hyperbole, but still. I don't know if it's just me. Cloudflare has been extra annoying lately. I guess it's good to keep bots out and all that, but still. I don't know. It sucks because I can't link something from the wiki, like, as we do sometimes with an image. If I want to show you just quickly, right? I just grab an image from it and I use the URL to make it a browser source. It's an easy way to quickly show it without having to download it and then all of that. But I can't do that because Cloudflare is now going to appear there and not be able to verify me because it's a browser source, not an actual browser tab. That's why Cloudflare has also kind of been annoying for me lately. But anyway. There's a lot of things that use it. Give me a second. These are all like fully side quests. Okay, this is a short side quest line. Still very important. I have to find it, Vartan. My father's sword. He was on guard duty that day when the Sin Eaters attacked. He fought so hard to keep us safe. But I wish he would have thought to save himself. Not a day goes by I don't think of his sacrifice. And what little good I've done with it. I thought retrieving his sword from Fort Gone would be a start. Oh! Unexpected lahi! Yes, it became daytime. Lahi! I didn't realize it meant that much to you. I should have been able to handle this on my own! There weren't even any Sin Eaters nearby, but still I ran away! I'm a coward, Vartan! A bloody coward! Keep your voice down before something hears you. I feel horrible for asking after I dragged you out here to find him, but I'd appreciate it if you could help a while longer. I can't stand to see him like this. Knowing him, the only thing that will get him out of this sour mood is finding his father's sword. Would you come with me to look for it? It should be somewhere near where his house used to be. His house is gone in Fort Gone or near Fort Gone, huh? Let's get moving then. But yeah, it was early in a stream, or maybe it was even on an FF11 stream around
Ron 4 Forest, or I forget the name, if that's not the name. A bramble sort of pun or tongue twister. We gotta scramble through the brambles. Well, if that wasn't it, then this is a good one too. Decent. Almost rhymes well. There's an extra S for one of those words, but yeah. We must scramble through this bramble? I don't know. His house should be somewhere toward the heart of the settlement. Stay sharp. There's no telling what's lurking about. Oh. Escort. Guard. Oh my goodness. Right. Let's not get too far away from them. Okay, no sprinting, I guess, or... Let's go indeed, yeah. Does he lead the way? Okay, yeah, I escort him. Ooh. This gets a bit more complex. Let's try to get this camera angle. Make sure I keep him in mind. Rusted sword. I think we found a sword here. Hopefully I'm not going too fast. Okay. My friend, you should get out of here. You should get out of Dutch. Xenoglossy takes care of them so quickly, thank goodness. Nah, being over level is helpful for this. Because I'm not a tank. Can't divert attention away from him. No, that's not right. The parent on the hilt is all wrong. His house is gone in Fort Gone. I'm not gonna stop. Lucky. Let's not have him too far away. I think we should still try a Xenoglossy somewhere. Like right there. No, get out of the way, Varton, you idiot! You idiot! Okay, he didn't receive that much damage. Get out of the way! I was actually doing that to be a tank. I was going the other way, but I did it too late. He barely received damage though. That's okay. Another Rusted Sword here. I think we may have more combat. Die to a Xenoglossy. Blooming Tomato. No, get away from me, dude. Don't get close to me. Okay, we can destroy the thing. Whoa, what is that thing, actually? What is that thing? That was amusing. There, that's it. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Karn's face. But yeah, we'll have, if we, after we finish all Aether currents, whether it's today or not, but we're hoping to do it all today. All the Aether current quest lines, I should say. The quests and the quest lines. Oh, more children of the Everlasting Dark up to no good, maybe? Well. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering who they were and what they were doing, right? Okay, I'm fully remembering now. Lucky. But yeah, okay. But, when we're done with that, we'll have the dungeons, probably not on the same stream, who knows. And then after that, it's already beginning the patches. The Stormblood stuff is still pending with the Allied Societies, Eureka, all of that, but that's kind of separate from it too. So big major things are coming. He's going to be so happy to see that sword. I can't go back without that sword. I want. And here we are. By the blessed dark, you found it! Holding this sword, it feels like he's right here beside me. I remember that day when the Saint Eaters came. His father was one of the bravest men I've ever met. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have it. Press F to pay your respects, Chad. Do I have the pay respects thing, or I have something kind of similar to that, right? Did I have the emote here? I thought I did. Or I did, but no longer now. But anyway. His father meant the world to him. He may not look it, but he's elated to have his sword. Ooh, Blue Spirit necklace coffer, huh? Okay. What am I gonna do with all that gear now? Words can't explain how grateful I am. Thank you. Sorry we put you through all this. Karnas seems well enough to walk now, so I'll see him back to Slitherbow. Actually, there's one last thing I wish to do while we're here. If we're ever to rebuild Fort Gone, something has to be done about the animals that wander about the ruins.
which is why I boiled meat in a stew of poisonous mushrooms and snake venom. I was planning to place it around the ruins for the raptors to eat. Ugh. Are you crazy? Master Matoya said... Master Matoya isn't here, and no one ever goes to Far Gone, so they'll never have to know. We'll cover the west side of the ruins, you take the east. Okay. Whoa. Lucky. It's just fun to sing along to it. Ad-libbing? What I did right now be called ad-libbing? Winging it? I don't know. Anyway. Let's do the thing here. Any enemies that appear, I got a Xenoglossy with your names on it. Love that name so much. Xenoglossy. Ah, one day I want to play through the Xenoblade Chronicles as well. All of them are on the Switch now. Since I have a Wii, I low-key kind of want to play the original one at least. In its original form. So many of these RPGs, like FF1 like I mentioned earlier, right? I would love to play every single version of them. I mean, it's like playing Pokemon Red and then you play Fire Red. Then maybe Let's Go Pikachu, I don't know. Right? Also not quite the same though. Not quite the same. Lucky! But you know, there's only so much time in a human lifetime. Something that I've been saying here and there that I kind of stole from Brennan Lee Mulligan, speaking of Critical Role. He said in like an interview, I think he was doing in, what was that called? Last Meals. He had a guest appearance in that. If you know what that is. Where it's like, I want to see every work, paraphrasing it, I want to see every work in the gallery. But in order to do that, I have to just glance at some paintings instead of appreciating every detail about them. I have to just glance them for 10 seconds, for a split second, and then I move on to the next painting. Some of them I appreciate more than others, but that's what I have to do if I want to see the entire gallery. And I want to see the entire gallery. Like FF1 I already played. I played that version, Origins version on the PlayStation some years ago. I started FF2 on that same thing, but I never did get through with it. I want to go back to it someday. But like, I kind of want to play the Pixel Remaster now. You know what I also have on my Switch? I have the first 3 Dragon Quest games, but not that recent HD 2D remake. The others, some other HD ones that came out recently. Well, not that recent anymore, I guess. Got them years ago. And I say what else I have on my Switch as if I had the FF games there. No, I don't. I mean, I don't know why I said it like that. But anyway, as I said, it's the PlayStation version. You're not gonna find that on the Switch. You'll find the Pixel Remaster though. If I were to get the Pixel Remaster, I'd rather get it on the Switch, you know, from FF1 through 6. Really, all the FF games that are there. They just work well there. But, yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Blah, 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 blah. FF2, Pixel Remaster. Oh my goodness, I did lose my train of thought again. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest. I did play that first one and completed it from beginning to end. So if I want to experience it again, there's the original 8-bit version, there's a new HD 2D remake, and I love that style. But then I wanted to play 2 and 3 as well. I was planning to play 2 and 3 there, and then I go through the Pixel Remaster, but in the order they released it, because it's a chronological order. Because why not, right? But, do we have the time for that? I don't know. Anyway, just the smell of it makes my stomach turn. I almost feel bad for the raptors. Good, you finished. Our side is taken care of as well. We should leave before our clothes begin to smell the stuff. Yeah, I want to see if I can get myself an outfit like the Slither outfits. Oh, wait, we're not leaving here yet. We want to go... Or no, wait, actually, yeah, we should teleport because it's still closer to that quest area here. We'll uncover a bit more of the map. I almost want to switch to Bard for a moment there. Risk dying, but, you know, just so I can get the experience on Bard. Nah, I'm not that desperate for it. I don't think so. It's good to be back. I hope we haven't been too much of a bother. Sorry again for dragging you into my troubles. I'm just glad you weren't seriously hurt. You better tell me the next time you plan to do something crazy like that. There won't be a next time, I promise. I can't afford to be reckless if I'm ever to be a match for my father. Thank you again for all your help. It's only a pile of rubble now, but someday I'll rebuild Fort Gone. You wait and see. You mean we'll rebuild Fort Gone? It's my home too, you know? For all the people who were forced to abandon their homes. For your father. You'll come and visit, won't you? We can hold a grand feast in your honor. To the woman who helped make it all possible. We got ourselves an accessory. I myself, whatever that is, I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and... Hold on, how's the Chocobo Saddleback doing? We have some of the Blue Spirit stuff in there, I think. Or did we? I'll open that and just... oh, no. And just raid the inventory of the armory of that eventually. Eventually being the keyword. How are we doing with necklaces on the armory? A trusty raptor necklace of casting. Okay. Where did it go? It's... Oh, it's not even green. Okay. Well, no need to destroy it right now, at least. I'll eventually just do it, I guess. Right. Let's continue that other quest line over there. Other quest lines around here will be in the Viera area. Again, they're not called Viera, but you know. Lack of a better way to call them, really. The Viera area. Fano. It's Fano. The Fano Woods, one might say. Pardon me. The Fano Woods. Lahi. All right. Oh, this part of the song is great too. Easy to forget it when like he is the highlight of it. Like, I like those instruments. They fit a fantasy wood forest area like this. What are you children up to? Nani attenda kodomo tachi. Big power of xenoglossing, huh? No holding back at all. Rest in pieces. Oh, I got paralyzed. Well, partly paralyzed. It may interrupt this. Will it work like that? Never mind. Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Go cleanse yourselves instead. How about that? Yeah! The Great Serpent is actually helping. Oh. Who indeed is the Great Serpent? I'm trying to think of primals that may fit the bill. I can only think of Leviathan. I feel like there's another one in there somewhere I'm missing. I mean... Shinryu, maybe? I don't know. Sometimes serpents and dragons have blurry lines between them. Sometimes not, though. Sometimes there's a huge difference. But yeah, Leviathan. Great Sea Serpent, right? Maybe it's Gyarados instead in Pokemon. Somehow. What kind of Pokemon type do you think this would be? I think this would be a nice normal type. But then its evolution, what would it be? You are returned, though that is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quimford. They would not, could not, deny my plea. Scree! Shadows give me strength. Khaiden, were you able to find anything? Blood-soaked parchment. Just like Hawkeye Manor. My dear Maniac Manor. A coordinated strike to cut off all flows of Aether to Slitherbow. It beggars belief that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others. Defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector who taught us worthy vessels to carry out his work. My heart swells to know the will of the woods smiles upon us so. But it's gone. The Grey Serpent ascended back into the heavens? Your pet, I mean, the Grey Serpent, is gone. He was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend. The Grey Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to slumber. Oh, is that so? Perhaps it really was the Grey Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valen, then perhaps you are ready to learn the truth of its origins. I'm curious about this now. And I will start from the very beginning. It begins with the sizable crystal in Lake Tusi Mekta we know as Fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Khaiden. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. I think we might continue with the next quest right away here. Oh, he still goes there. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel of... Come back here, Valen. I still have to tell you about the serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Kawaii. Omoshiroi. Spell speed. Well, yeah, I'll use this as Black Mage right now. Let's just do that. No, because it's gonna take up space in the inventory. Let's use it. If anything, I should have used a consumable before. There has been no big need for it. I think it's okay in that sense. Also, these are gonna switch places. If I need the space, I'll delete the Bloody Succubus card. I know, a trip to the Gold Saucer could be fast enough, but it's faster still to just destroy the thing. How much MGP am I missing out on? A couple hundred, maybe? I don't know. It all adds up, I know, but nah. Let's get some mending. If we need any. Yes. Let's do some of it. How many fights have we gotten into today? Not that many so far. More will come though. More will come. The job quests were the ones that didn't really have much of that. If any, really. But now, yeah, we're doing more of this. Let me check. The quest we just finished. Snakes in the Grass. There is another quest that follows from it. That is still something we should do. Protectors of the Wood is called. Yeah. But we have to do another one before it, then okay. The quest lines intersect with each other quite well. Hold on. Hearts as one. This involves the Viera Infano. I know they're not called Viera, but anyway. And also gets towards unlocking what we're looking to unlock. Stand on Ceremony. Yeah, it starts with an Aether current quest line as well. Well, let's call this the second half of the Raktika Greatwood Aether current quest Insanity. And if that is the case, you know, we're going to that area and let me show my bunny ears a bit more. Yeah. I mean, the ones in game because I'm already showing these right here. Look at the physics. Look at the physics. Physics. As the 10th Doctor said. And to Fano we go. Yes, I see those blue quests. Look at all the side quests, right? They'll be left for another time. Most, if not all of them. Suit up, stand on ceremony. Let's pick up both of them at once. I can go for that. The nearest one is right here. Have I talked to this person before? As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka. It just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our Vis on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at Bow Rest. Vis, was that it? Vis? They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet. What was that again? Where they attacked us the first time? And all that, and yeah. I see why this is called Suit Up. Man, I thought I was gonna take a big fall right there. No, we can't fall through there. There's nowhere to fall to. Yeah, there's an impressive city they have here. I haven't appreciated it. City in the trees. It's more accurate to say in the trees than on the trees when you have it like this, huh? Hello there. It looks so fitting for this area. I blend in. I also kind of don't, but still. What is this right here? What does the down arrow mean again? It says quest sync, but anyway, this is what we gotta do next as well. Khaiden Tajigen, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lenil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you have partaken of the Kitana Ravel's knowledge, is that right? And the Emperor's wishes have at last been fulfilled. A comforting thought, but with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly fecund people. Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Great Wood stand, so too shall the Vis. Vis. Hopefully I can remember it. I mean, just like when we changed to Catgirl. It happened in the first, so maybe I'm more of a Vis than I'm a Viera. Arguably. Something tells me the next change will not happen in the first, or it might actually. We'll see, we'll see. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to this petition to the gods? Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. But for a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Or Fina? I'm gonna say Fina. They're gonna fight each other, aren't they? There's gonna be ritual combat of some sort. Okay. Okay. The Morning Stars. Which is a weapon as well, right? I think it's named after the weapon, not a star in the morning. Which is nice too. Oh yeah, this is where Y'shtola awoke, right? Yeah. Looks so comfy actually. Except the fact that you can fall to your death, but otherwise looks like a comfy area. Yeah. In some ways this is chill, you know. MSQ had its chill moments and all that. They paced those well. But also, Lucky! The Kimul Astropolis. I love that name. Did I see that name before? Oh yeah, there's a lot of Mayan influence with the names, right? I think it's mostly Mayan. But anyway, oh, what was I saying again? I lost my train of thought. Lost my train of thought completely this time, Tajigen. Tell me in the chat what I was talking about. Oh, the Morning Stars? The weapon? I don't know if it was that. Anyway. Why is it called the Morning Star, actually? I guess all the spikes kind of have a star-ish look to it in a way. Not now, we are busy. Hey, speak to your sister Vis, okay? I'm your sister. Not exactly, but yeah. Oh, I love their look. What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accept it. This is such an honor. Thank you for coming. Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you. And this is my sister, Siyuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she is an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lanil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. They're gonna fight me, aren't they? Alright. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lanil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered onto the heavens. As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. Bring it on. Wonderful. This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth the spirit with our prayers. Very well. Yes, you can go. Oh, gods of the Great Wood! Oh, gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth. Here we go. By the gods!
What? The thing that's supposed to happen is happening, right? A song of ice and fire, is it? The spirits are opposing forces. Fire and ice. A terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods. By the gods indeed. Lahi. Okay, let's have our friend here. It's time to get Cosmo with us. I'm gonna ensure more damage here. Actually, that may not be needed. The Kiss of Ice. We didn't need the second Xenoglossy, but hey, we can do it. Why not? Might as well. Blizzardon! With that, you can die. So we use fire to kill the ice. We use, well, it was Xenoglossy. We didn't use fire, actually. But otherwise, yeah, we use ice to kill the fire. Very fitting. Thank you for your help. But in light of what we have witnessed, I think it best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them would prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please. She is our guest, handpicked by Master Lenil. My apologies. It seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lenil of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. Yes, Master Lenil, have we made a mistake? That doesn't seem good. Just speak with George R.R. Martin. He'll have a solution for that. He's written A Song of Ice and Fire, right? He knows all about those things. What is the reason for the name? You have the fire of the dragons of Daenerys and all that, and then the stuff with the White Walkers, or they're just called the Other, I think, in the books. Something like that. I forget. What are they called? White Walkers, or am I thinking of something else entirely? But yeah. But anyway, onwards with this. I love this area though. I like the center of this. A big circular thing in the center of a big circular platform. Yeah, I can go for that. Or even the platform is not circular, but some big circle in the middle, right? But if we make it a spinning spiral, a vortex of some sort, a portal, yeah. Those things work really well. I'm also reminded of that area in the Crystarium, right? Where Grahatia is, all of that. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has naught to do with the spirits. Do tell me. We're not done here. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be of one mind and one heart. Viewer. Now, speaking of Game of Thrones, that little viewer running joke. Viewer, you mean viewer, Lenil. Historically, it has always been blood relatives who were chosen. If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answer their call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Yeah, I saw that. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally of Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people of Fano and see if they know aught of any trouble between Faina and Siuna? Hope I'm saying the names right, I'm not sure. We'll never have any voice acting in this questline, I highly doubt it. I'm gonna be surprised if that is the case. So yeah, whatever intended way there is for their names to be read, maybe it's a potato-potato. I will not know. But yeah, maybe it's a potato-potato situation. Faina and Siuna. In all of Fano, I can think of no one closer. Tis little wonder they were chosen to petition the spirits of the wood. In a sense, we consider all here to be family, but twins are said to have an especially powerful bond. Which is why it has been so strange to see them argue in recent days. They have not been the same since the children and Yulmoran soldiers breached the border. Let me just make sure I'm getting the layout right. It can be a bit tricky at times. Oh, you know what this reminds me of a little bit also? Both in build and kinda in the layout with the way the bridges go.
Reminds me of the Tauren area. Mulgore, was it? Well, the Tauren initial area in, well, the capital Tauren city, basically, in World of Warcraft. I spoke with Fina not long ago. She heard that I was considering leaving Fano and wished to talk. It is a decision not to be made lightly, for we may never return once we leave. But now that you and your companions are here, I feel our duty has been fulfilled. I understand the ruins must be protected from the children, but what difference does one guard make? Fina shares my feelings on the matter, and has also considered leaving. I see the division going on here. If the Children of the Dark are involved, I can see why it's going to connect to that other questline. But yeah, what I love that hub. I mean, I had a Tauren main, basically, in WoW. WoW Classic, really. If we were to go for a main for each side for the Alliance, I guess I had a Night Elf, but I stopped playing with that Night Elf self. Yeah, I gave him my own name, right? Khaiden, I think. That's the one that had my name out of all the characters, but not necessarily the main one. Khaiden, Night Elf Rogue, then Tigor, or Tigor. Mostly I read it as Tigor. Tauren Hunter. Why am I missing World of Warcraft like this all of a sudden? No. That won't do at all. I speak with Siuna quite often, actually, about our history and duty to the late Emperor. We were once a nomadic people, or so the legends say, but Ix Magi, in her boundless love, sought to bless us with a home, and so she appeared before the Emperor of Ronka in a dream, and bade him allow us into his kingdom. That is how we found our home and our purpose. Siuna is determined to protect both. Siuna and Fina. If they each have their own identity, then they should be allowed to go their own way each, and not be forced to be together. Surely we can find other siblings here of some sort to do the ceremony. I think that's gonna be kind of what's going on with this quest line. They were completely in side quest. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say we're completely in side quest territory now, but these are still blue quests because eventually they'll unlock one of the allied societies. It might be the Viera, the Viz here. Probably not. No. It said the. I think it might be them actually, but I'm not sure. But anyway. I love her ears, by the way. Mine do have different colors because it's black in the end, at the tips of them. I see. Fina yearns to explore the outside world, and Siuna would remain hidden from it. For as long as I can remember, they were inseparable. Fina's mirthfulness tempered by Siuna's pragmatism. I never realized such difference in principles could divide them so. We have finished with the altar. I gather you apprised Master Laniel of what happened? We wish to apologize for... There is no need. However, were you to petition the spirits again, I suspect they would answer as they did before. It will not happen again, I swear it. Please say you will let us try again. Yes, let us try with one of our own, and not this outsider. The summoning would have worked if not for her. Enough, Siuna. The problem lies not with our guest, but with you and your sister. You have been fighting over the future of Fano, is that right? Family is not meant to agree on everything, but fail to respect your differences, and before long you will have no family at all. What would become of Fano if the others shared in your contempt for one another? You are to prepare for another petitioning of the spirits, and I expect you to come to terms before then. If the ritual is to succeed, you must find harmony. Harmonize. I am a V-singer, I can help you harmonize. I apologize for burdening you further, but may I ask you to accompany them? Of course. Interesting choice of dialogue there. We will make this work, I promise. There's a lot of bunny ears here. I love it. I will leave you to your work then. Yeah, it's good that we did the Raktika Greatwood first. Well, we did, I'm saying as if we're done here yet. We're not. I fear you have a long day ahead of you. We're just getting started, I think. Well, we're actually about to reach 4 hours. Man, the time is really flying! What the hell? What the hell? It's been like this lately, because you would think I'm having fun, okay, I love streaming, I love Final Fantasy XIV, I love doing this, but... I mean, you would think it flies all the time, but it actually doesn't. I think I've said this before on another stream where I was like, oh, time is flying, but like, no, sometimes the hours do pass by slowly, even if the stream is like a 3-hour-long stream, not like a long affair. I mean, 3 hours is long, but I mean, compared to other times. I feel like a lot of streamers nowadays, you know, are really going for the longer lengths, and they have become standard again. Or maybe it's just the people I watch. Mostly them. No, actually, there's quite a few that still, like, have the 2-3 hour mark. 3 hours still feels like mostly the average minimum. But average, you know, average numbers can only tell you so much. Not that I'm actually doing any mathematical calculations to call that the average, but... But yeah, like, time can pass by slowly even while having fun, which is great. Having fun, but also, you know, in a way, this is a job. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, like, let me check the frames, let me check, oh, why did the game crash? Okay, let me check that this is streaming to the platform, okay, wait, I got a weird notification, what is this? Things like that, right? Let me make sure I don't spend 30 minutes on the BRB screen, you know? But again, if time is passing by slowly here, it's not the bad kind of slow passage of time, right? But yeah, today is passing by fast so far. Bunny ears just make everything faster. You know. Yeah, you wear them in Smash Brothers. You wear bunny ears. You go fast everywhere. Gotta go faster. Except you're not a hedgehog, you are a bunny. Khaiden. And yeah, Cream the Rabbit. Funny that, yeah, we never really had a rabbit to rival Sonic in terms of speed. Cream, Vanilla for that matter. Yeah, they're both, yeah, they're both just another thing entirely. Cream kind of flies, doesn't she? I forget. She has playable roles in Sonic Heroes and I think some of the Sonic Advance games. There were still those little cameos she had in Sonic Adventure, which is crazy to think about. We were playing it, right? We have done Sonic Adventure on the stream. It's already been like a year or so, over a year since we started or so. At this time last year we were doing it, right? But yeah. I still mean to eventually do Sonic Adventure 2, but that's another story for later. Anyway, Khaiden, once more I appoint you to witness to the petition. But before there can be another ceremony, a new set of offerings must be made ready. An oblation of meats and fruits favored by the gods. Might I ask you to help with their preparations? Very good. The three of you together should finish in no time at all. When you have gathered what is required, you are to report back to me at once. I will go ahead and begin searching for fruits. I suppose I will hunt for meat, though it would be faster to handle this all myself. Look at the contrasting personalities. I never realized she had grown so cold. She has always been quite prideful and committed to protecting our traditions. I understand her reservations about permitting outsiders into our woods, but to be so unwelcoming even to allies of Ronka for whom we have waited all these years, it concerns me greatly. Meanwhile, Fina seems more than willing to be the perfect host, but now I wonder if her enthusiasm is genuine. With what you have learned from the others, perhaps now you can get through to Fina and Siuna. Convince them to speak of their troubles. Siuna's by far the most stubborn of the two. Reach her with your words, and Fina too will open up to you before long. Ooh, okay. I gotta actually, like, just talk to them, huh? There's nothing to it but to mount up already to make our way over there, but let me make sure I find the right way through here. Through the Sleepaway Common here. And we should run those 3 minutes of ads on Twitch soon. Alright. In the purple dimension. It's a wonderful day to be doing a Final Fantasy Friday. The 20th of March. How the hell is it the 20th of March already? I'm behind on some things I need to work on. Hopefully I'll have time for it today. We'll see. I think I might have some time on tomorrow. I would say maybe Sunday, but Some specific work I want to start doing on Sundays now that I haven't quite streamlined the way I want to. But I'm getting there. I am definitely getting there now. So yeah. It's just, if I locked in more, but ADHD going brrr. Oh, and this is the other quest, okay. An outsider. Come from the village. How did you... Ah, Haymet spoke of you. An ally of Ronka, yes? Welcome to Bow Rest. Bow. No, it's bow. No, it's bow and arrow, right? Yeah, okay. Welcome to Bow Rest. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert, so that our arrows strike true. Sounds kind of difficult. The other one then, where I had to... where is it that I have to go for the sisters? Oh, was it right there? Okay, never mind. It's... Oh, it's right here! She's right there. Alright. Well, how the stars align. The superstars. Oh, what a sight! It is not often we see so vaunted a hero as yourself in this remote area. What do you need from me? Yours. Our new attire! Wonderful! Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Haymet made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails, and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of said rites, well, best save that for another time, lest I give you nightmares. Oh dear, okay. I did not expect an ally of Ronka to come to Bow Rest. What brings you here? I wonder if I ever go for Viera female again, eventually rotating through the Fantasias, we'll return to this one, right? Maybe I'll change the ears to be kind of droopy like that instead, and I don't know. It's not like it needs to be different every time, or I go for the other Viera variant, because each of them has like their 2 sub-variants. Regional variants, basically. Alolan Viera. Galarian. Yeah. Ah, of course! Haymet said someone would be delivering these to us. They are made especially for archers, and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense has an opening, and that is where we take aim. Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Your faith in your friends is yours.
Let's talk to Siuna. What about faith in your sister, Siuna? And yourself? Again, she chooses you as witness. Well, let us get this over with. We require the meat of blue stacks for the offering. 3 stacks should supply us with enough, I think. If you can handle that, I will gather the rest. Blue stacks. Are they actually blue? That's not blue! That's not blue! Why are you naming them blue? I hate it when they put the name on them and they don't actually have that. It's like a sort of metaphorical blue or poetic blue or... I hate that! You're supposed to be blue, damn it, that's not blue. Anyway. Let's kill you fast with a Xenoglossy, I guess. I hate it when they do that. It's like there's this dwarf in The Hobbit that is described as having a blue beard. But because the Hobbit movies didn't do a literal blue beard for them, and I think neither the cartoons or whatever it was, I may be wrong about that. It was said that it was more of an expression of blue, like, you know, oh, you're looking very blue today. It's a blue Monday. You have blue balls. I don't know. It's not literally blue, but it's like, I wonder if that's the case because I feel like Tolkien did literally mean blue. I might be wrong there. But it's like, oh, it doesn't fit the setting we're doing. No. Then you're getting Middle-earth wrong, it feels like. It should have been more song in the Lord of the Rings trilogy, yes. I do feel that. The whimsy needs to be there. Still needs to be put in there in some way. But I digress. And then Lotro didn't do blue beards either. Because it kind of follows from that. And I don't like that. Yeah, one of the days I should have a blue bearded dwarf character. Bolston, my main in Lotro. I mentioned the Blue Mantis Regiment earlier, I think. Was it today or was it on yesterday's stream? Can't even remember right now. But yeah, it's because my main ended up being a dwarf right there, funny enough, right? Funny how that works. Bolston the Great! Well? Not bad. Perhaps you are worthy of the other's praise. You would know quite as fast as my bow. Though after all of my training, I would be surprised if you were. All that training to provide for Fano and protect the ruins. Bolston is sorely missed, salutes. Bolston is still with us. You make it sound as if he's dead, as if my Bolston self is dead. No, you know, just there's no time for Lotro, either on or off the stream. As much as there's still a lot of pending business there. My goodness. The time will come, I hope. One day I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. As the first doctor said. Baru Kazan! Kazan Aimenu! Yes. I actually forgot that call for a moment. Yeah. Baru Kazan! Kazan Aimenu! When you do /charge, it's always so much fun. Growing up, I believe we would always be able to defend these woods on our own. But now... Never mind. Would you go and check on Fina? And we'll see if there is aught else worth hunting. Pressure. Pressure to live up to expectations, is it? Understandable reaction to it. Truly. It's a classic story. Let's go... Grace Velger, was it? No. I keep forgetting who it is. Let me see the mount guide again. It will tell me here. Midgard Stormer! There you go. No, Grace Velger is the other one. I think you fight her in a dungeon. Anyway, Midgard Stormer. Midgard Stormer. I know for sure it's not Nidhogg. I did used to confuse them with Nidhogg, but at least that one is out of the rotation of confusion. Rotation of mix-ups. The mixed-up rotation. I love that word, rotation. This game has ingrained it in me with the DPS rotation thing and all that. I mean, every class has a rotation, but DPS more than others, maybe. This astral fire rotating around me, right? I mean, look at the spirals in my eyes. Look at the vortices across the cosmos, right? Rotation, rotation, circles, circles, spirals, spirals, rings, rings. It's all about that. Oh yeah, even my rod is like rotating, right? Planets rotate. There you are. I take it Siyuna's turned you away? Well, you are more than welcome here. I am having trouble finding suitable mushrooms for the offering. If you could bring me 3, I would be forever grateful. We do need to run some ads soon. I'll be a bit stubborn about them. Wait a little bit as we maybe finish this part of the quest here. Gather some mushrooms. Oh, because I'm gonna BRB for this too. It won't be that long this time, I think. Because the next BRB, like in an hour from now, or the next ad break that is, will be a longer BRB. So I'll take care of some housekeeping stuff I have to keep track of around this time on weekdays. But Final Fantasy Fridays still must happen one way or another. Once upon a time, we did World of Final Fantasy, and then FF14 would indeed come later. FF11 for a little bit of time. We lived up to the name Final Fantasy Fridays in that way. To go through all Final Fantasy games on stream, though, it really would be a multi-year affair. Maybe even like more than a decade. At best, I'm gonna be able to do one per year. Imagine just the first 10 of them or so. Not counting sequels and things like that. Yeah. What are we looking for? We're looking for more mushrooms. There it is. We're not that far away from the settlement there. I'm still probably gonna teleport to get back to it. I mean, we have to turn in the other one. We'll get to that. We're almost finished with the Rectica Greatwood. I will miss Lahi. I'll leave the Ether Currents for another time. The actual Ether Currents you need to attune to. I believe we still have... wait. Yeah, we still have 2 left. And not that many at the end of the day. But also, they may be hard to find because of that. Because there's like a few. Very few of them on a very big area. Were you able to find anything promising? I like the look of those mushrooms. Yes, this will do nicely. Thank you. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could work alongside one from outside the Greatwood. Yet here you are. Now I cannot help but wonder, what if the future of Fano lies beyond our borders? The captain of your Crystarium is Viz, yes? Those who leave our village are never to return, but she is proof they may yet go on to do great things. We could reach out to them, allow them to go freely between here and their new homes,
Perhaps even establish new settlements. The Viz would thrive, and the future of Fano would be secure. This feels like it could have been one of those dialogues that changes if you yourself are Viera, like I am right now, right? That's okay, I understand. That is how I wish to honor our duty to His Eminence, by finding our sisters who left the Great Wood. But that also means leaving behind Siyuna. Oh, how I wish she would understand. I think it is time I talked with her. Ah! Suna! She's in trouble! Uh-oh. I'll get better at doing those yells, I swear. It's like I need to make them more convincing at times. But yeah, what was I gonna say? You know, Captain... what was her name again? Lena? Or am I thinking of somebody entirely different? Well, anyway, that captain she was talking about, who's a dancer. Fully armored dancer. It's really cool, actually. She had a particular accent, and I feel like I gotta give them all a specific accent. But I'll keep reading their dialogues like this, I guess. Oh, where do we go here? Okay. Yes, Cosmo will help us. Only 6 minutes left with my friend here. Okay. Yeah, Xenoglossy City. Let's do it like this, why not? There we go. Bam, 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 bam. I am planning to switch classes later, so we won't be overpowering them that much necessarily when we switch to the others, but I think the way I'm planning to do it is when we go to a different zone for these quests. It's either current quests and questlines, it'll be a different class, like a different job per region. And if we do 4 of them today, then that's perfect for the amount of jobs we have right now. Anyway, you. Of course it would be you. And now the beasts are gone. No matter. I will find another. Are they twins? They don't quite look like twins to me. Siyuna, no! This is all my fault. When she and her comrades first arrived in Fano, I was elated. Everyone was. It was a chance to learn about the world beyond the Great Wood. But I never stopped to consider your feelings. What you might think if you left Fano? I have always known of your desire to see the outside world. I have only myself to blame for not voicing my concerns. Times have changed, and with your arrival, the greatest of our duties to the late Emperor has been fulfilled. The runes still require our protection, but perhaps we can find another way. One that does not require we sacrifice our freedom. It would be selfish of me to deny you your dreams for the sake of tradition. You would not be the first, nor the last, to leave Fano. No matter where you go, we will always be family. Oh, Siyuna. We're not your only allies outside Fano. Interesting dialogue choices there. What does she mean by this, sister? Captain Lena, I think. You are incredibly talented, and you will make a fine member of the guard someday. I'm kind of going for the accent, I think. But I don't know. We are not all suited for such duty, and those that are grow fewer and fewer. We need help, sister. The Viz who now lead lives beyond the Great Wood. And you would find them for us. Then I would make of Fano a village that welcomes them home with open arms. And it's funny because I'm Viera right now. Viz, as far as they know, they don't know about the swords and all these things. And I guess, because as far as I know, there's no other place in the world right now. They don't even think there's one where Viz also come from. Any Viz that they find, anybody with bunny ears originates from Fano in some way. But anyway, it is a chance to prosper as we once did before the flood. To ensure we carry on the legacy of our forebears, we must seize it, sister. Together. I know not what to say. A word of thanks perhaps to our friend here? If not for her, we would still be at odds. Why, you almost sound sincere, sister. If you are done with your jokes, we should be heading back. Laniel will be worried. We should run the ads now. I was hoping to at least finish it.
Why don't I make my way manually there? Or, well, I was gonna BRB quickly. Yeah, I'll BRB quickly for this. Let's run them over there on Twitch, and I think I can just stay there. Yeah, I'm so over-leveled. We won't aggro anything, I think. I'll dismiss Cosmo already. Just, thank you, my friend. Let's BRB as usual. As usual. I can say words, I swear. Stay tuned. We're far from being done yet, Tajigen. Omatase shimashita. That was a bit longer than I wanted it to be, I think. What is Fujitech doing? Let me disable that. Right there. Fujitech. However you say it. Alright. Yeah, I have the source right there. Took no time at all to disable it. Let's just teleport right back. Look at me on my throne though. I told you. I'm a boss queen now. I'm a girl boss queen now. Looking so good on it. Let's look at it again. I've already taken plenty of screenshots like this. Oh yes. And yes, I just took a few more. Unless you have kept one for yourself. I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told him you were coming, I imagine it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. It shall not be long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, ally of Ronka. Okay, I think it doesn't have a quest line after that. I can check again in the wiki. That was suit up. Sounds like a superhero thing, you know. You might have to do a henshin. I like the sound of that. That sounds just so freaking good. But alright. Onwards through here. Yes, there they are. There they are. It's good to see Siuna smiling again. We might be going to another zone already. We'll see. I feel embarrassed to think of how I treated you before. Now that you have the offering, it is time we talked. No need, Master Lenil. Fina and I are fine. Better than fine. See, that kinda makes it a pun. Fina is fine. Change has come quickly to Fano, and we allowed it to divide us when we should have embraced it together. We have learned from our mistake and come to understand that though we walk different paths, our goal is the same. That is all that matters in the end. Well, it is certainly good to see you two are back to your old selves. Well, we did have a little help. Now, there is something that links this one with the other one. Let me check something, because with the quests themselves for the Aether currents, we're actually done with them. 2 Aether currents left. We may do them later. I think it's best if I just keep them off stream. Oh yeah, the Tempest is gonna be busier. There's 4 of them. Perhaps we go for that one next. Yeah, Amarain, Colusia, the Tempest. See, if the Raktika Greatwood had Black Mage be fitting because of Matoya, because of Yishtola, what would be the fitting ones for the others? Colusia, because of what happened with our fellow in the tanking questline. Dark Knight fits. Amarain, I would argue Black Mage fits there. Astrologian maybe to an extent, and then Tempest is Monk. I don't see how. Whatever. I'm overthinking it. I think. Yes, we should do this one. More meals. Right. I have 13 minutes left on my on the current meal there. Oh, sorry. It is time, Khaiden. Fina and I will make ready for the ritual. Meet with us at the Morning Stars when you are ready, is what she said. Back to the Morning Stars. Top of the Morning Star to yeah. Maybe I should say it like that. Top of the morning? No, top of the Morning Star to yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also just thinking of the tarot cards in Balatro. In Balatro, I say they invented them, but you get the point, I think. It's mostly Balatro that makes me think of them. Thinking of the sun, the moon, world, all of that. In a way, you even have those parts of the solar system, the soul system. You have all the planets as planet cards, but things like the sun and the moon, Earth. No, Earth is one of the planet cards. But yeah, sun and the moon are there in the tarot cards. What was it? There was a 7-planet system. Before things like Neptune and all that were discovered, the sun and the moon being added to it made them all be 7 overall. So what was it? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, the sun and the moon, I think. Uranus and Neptune. The outer solar system, the outer solar system, not discovered yet. When you are ready, let us begin. O spirits of the wood, hear us! We seek to renew our vow to the gods of the great wood. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the accursed light. We demand trial by combat to prove our worth. To Oxjarl, keeper of the winds, to Oxgatorl, keeper of flames, to Ixlokwa, bringer of rain, to Ishampa, bringer of the harvest. I think it's Ish, maybe. We beseech you, spirits of the wood, hear our prayers and deliver them. That's the way it should be then. Not red and blue, but purple. A spirit of lightning. A spirit born of wind and rain, whose spark brings fire, and from the ashes may come a rich harvest. Our prayers will reach, sister. There can be no doubt. As witness to our petition, we task you now with slaying the spirit. Go forth and see our prayers delivered to the heavens. 俺に任せろ。私に任せろ。よし。任せてください。Oh, oh my goodness, wait. Wait. That's from the player here. I was like, what? I didn't think they could be mixed up. I don't want to interfere in maybe what they're doing. I don't know. Are they seeing the kiss of thunder there too? That's kind of funny. Well, a thing of ice, fire, and thunder. Okay. The spirit is slain! You did it! I confess I had my doubts at first, but you performed your duty admirably. Would you go and relay the good news to Master Lenil? We will be along shortly. Okay. Let's actually teleport right there, of course, to make it faster. Alright. Xenoglossy is ready again. Fina, Siuna, I take it you were successful this time? Yes, Master Lenil. Everything is as it should be. Though we see the world through different eyes, it does not change how we feel about the Great Wood. In matters concerning Fano, we are of one heart and of one mind. Does FF1 like music? And it is by the strength of your kinship that the Viz shall be blessed for years to come. As you know all too well, the fulfillment of our duty to the allies of Ronka has necessitated change, and no few of our number feel uncertain of the future. But I believe we have found the answer to our woes, the means by which we may see Fano thrive once more. For centuries we have trusted none save our own, and that will prove our downfall, for none can survive in this world alone, not even the guardians of Ishmaja. There is much to be gained from opening our doors to the outside world, and your presence in Fano has proven that. On behalf of all the Viz, you have our humblest thanks. As for you two, I expect great things of you in the future. Thank you, Master Lenil. We will not disappoint you. Fina has decided to venture out into the world to find more of our fellow Viz who might be willing to return home. And Siuna has pledged to protect Fano and help make our village a place where they will feel welcome. Two paths to the same goal. Still, I will miss you dearly when you are gone. But I have yet to even decide where I will go, sister. There is still time for us to be together. Yeah, this song so much like most of the town song in FF1, I think. I'm not sure. We're not done with these two yet because they will figure into the fellow that communicated with the Great Snake. And I'm curious to see just what the hell that's gonna be. Let me see, because I don't know if I acquired the quest with somebody here. Okay, let me check the wiki for this. Raktika Great Wood is taking a while. The Tempest is gonna take longer then. It's gotta take longer. But, seeing eye to eye is the name of that quest. Cloud Flare verification. Oh, jeez. No. Mending Fences, that was one. Hearts is one. That's one we actually just did. Protectors of the Wood.
Quest giver is fine, huh? Okay. Then she's right there. Makes sense that she is. Like on the outskirts of it. Wait, let me double check something. Yes, this is 5.0. We actually haven't heard Lahi as much as I thought we would. Being here for so long, you know, the Raktika Greatwood. Oh jeez, what are those frame drops? Ugh. That was just the game, thankfully, but still, not nice to see. It was a weird crash earlier. Again, could have been way worse than that, but still not nice to see. Sometimes it could be the spearhead of an invasion of drop frames or other scuff. We're not done here yet, though. Hold on, let me see what she says first. You must be strong, sister. Alright. What is gonna happen here? Look at that. Oh, we get a minion of the little... Oh my god, yes. Okay. Khaiden, you could not have come at a better time. Siuna and I have been given leave to explore beyond the borders of Ishmaja. As we know nothing of what lies past the borders of the Great Wood, I suggested she visits somewhere close to home, Slitherbow. For us to go alone would likely incite panic. In your company, however, they might be at ease. I apologize for this abrupt request, but we would be most grateful if you could introduce us to the people there. Then it is settled. We will await you at the Wild Fete, near the entrance to Slitherbow. Slitherbow. I've been saying bow mostly. Okay, I think it is easier if I'm doing it from the Slitherbow. Eat right? Ikuzen. No time to waste. Make it haste. Must make haste. Yes, I think we might hear a Lahi here. We should still hear a few before this. Once we're out of the Raktika Greatwood, I think that will be all in the Raktika Greatwood for the stream today. Maybe overall until the post-patch stuff. It depends. Yeah, I'll double check like the things needed for those dungeons. Lahi. That will be pending too. Well, what is happening over here already? What is he up to now? Face this close to Slitherbow. I don't believe it. So these are the worshippers of the dark. Not the children of the dark though, not the bad ones. If you know these two, would you mind... We've been expecting you, Khaiden. Your coming was foretold in the Gospel of Quinfort. The Great Serpent speaks to me once more of azure flowers, sacred temples, and secrets engraved on an ancient tablet. A calamity is upon us, friend, and our divine protector would see it averted once more. He was hell-bent on coming here, and somehow dragged me along with him. I wasn't exactly inclined to stay behind, seeing as how his visions have been right before. Do you know anything of this talk of visions and calamities? The calamity, yes! It can only be avoided with the guidance of the Great Serpent. Have you seen it? We do not know this Great Serpent, but if it is snakes you seek, you will find them along the banks of Merle's Regret. Yes, it makes sense it would be near water. After all, it was at Lake Tusimekta that we first met. Oh, Great Serpent, your servant comes for you! Wait, it is not safe to go alone in these woods. I apologize for his unusual behavior. He means well. Perhaps, but such recklessness can prove fatal. Khaiden, would you go and make sure they are safe? While you see to them, I will take this one to Fano. Lahi. Still need to listen to this. The Blind Forest of Ishmaja. Very fitting if there's a Master Matoya nearby to have it be a blind forest, right? Too bad I'm not earning any experience, even if it's little, from discovering new locations here. Not as Black Mage anyway. Did I get the meal, by the way? Or I think it's at the end of this quest here. No, we should consume this. We should consume those 2 nut bakes right there. How nutty. The reward we're about to get, though, yes, we're gonna replace Wind Up Grahatia with that, at least for now. Yeah, you can see shenanigans are already afoot. I'm not gonna summon Cosmo for now. Let's see where that takes us. The Great Serpent of Ronka is here. Well, well, well. It actually is here. What a situation, huh? Don't worry, I'll take care of these. You were too squishy. Couldn't even recover my mana correctly. Lahi. I am glad to see you are unharmed, Great Serpent. Scree! He refused to leave without that thing. I presume this is the Great Serpent he was looking for. I beseech you, give me a sign. What calamity will threaten the forest? We should return to Fano and consult Master Lenil. She will know how to handle this. Okay, this should be interesting though. The Great Serpent of Ronka. Wait, oh Great One! This ground is not fit for you to slither upon. Allow me to carry you. Hey, there were some actual omens and portents, visions, things like that from that Great Serpent of Ronka before. The Great Serpent. There's actually gonna be a connection somehow, I think. And that will open the way to the Allied Society stuff. Kinda sucks because I forget a lot of it. Like, with the Ananta and Stormblood, there were like a lot of quests, a lot of like linked quest lines as well that led to it, but I don't remember the specifics of it anymore. I don't know, it's a situation with like the Princess of the Tribe and like, do I return there to fulfill my duty as a future queen? Or do I now do what I want and lead this fort? Either way, I'm a leader. Or somehow both, or well, we'll see the conclusion to... Pardon me. We'll see the conclusion to that eventually. They bring with them 2 guests from Slitherpaw. Very well, let us see what they have to say. Give me a second here. Okay. This is the Great Serpent? Scream! A most fortuitous turn of events. This gift you speak of is not unknown to us, though it is rare. A child of Fano born with such a gift would be appointed Keeper of Whispers. You would be most unwise to ignore this vision. Yes, it was all true. Nice. The way the sisters are looking at each other. Keeper of Whispers. Yes, I rather like that title. He also spoke of a monstrous snake in the lake to the west. Perhaps he meant the legend of Lost Atl and its battle with the winged serpent. There are a number of tablets in the Great Pyramid of Ushner which tell of such tales. The one we seek may be among them. However, only the Emperor, or one of sufficient status, may pass through those hallowed halls. As bearer of the Seal of Ronka, you have been granted leave to enter. If you would bring me the tablet, I can decipher its writings. Very well, very well. Might I accompany her? Not inside, of course, but close enough to see the temples I have beheld in my visions. We can escort you, but you must not run off as you did before. Nice. In a way, it's a Hildebrand Manderville situation. But alright. One day I'll do that side quest that Lenil has there for me. We are going all the way here. Yes, yes. The Camul Astropolis. How could I forget a beautiful name like that? Astropolis, like, oh my god. I hope I'm saying the other word right though. Camul? Camul? Like ku or ka, but well, Camul. Sort of. Sounds like I'm saying the name Camille almost. I don't know. Feels similar to it. Lie.
I'm in the zone. I'm in my environment. I'm a this now, as far as everybody's concerned in here in the first, right? We have the ears for it beyond it too in the stream, on the stream I mean. And now Lahi is just a vibe, right? A traitor's trick. Let's do that. Yay! A trickster's treat. For that mob over there. Let's see what they all have to say. I have my eyes on Quinford, don't you worry. I did not expect anyone to save the Vis. I did not expect anyone save the Vis to take such an interest in Ronkan history. It gladdens me to see one so taken with our history. Nice. Have you ever seen such a thing? To think His Majesty could remain unmarred all these centuries. I'm glad they're getting along like that. Yes. Let's go in. Do I want to mount up? I think we're close enough. But yeah, this is where Y'shtola pretty much died, wasn't it? Once again, she got herself into the live stream. Freaking Emmett Silk, man. Or Hades, I don't know. Emmett freaking Silk. Okay, the layout here, though. Yeah, I have to go around to get here, basically. Okay, maybe I will mount up. But first, let's get this thing. We should mount up. This ain't it, right? I doubt this is gonna be it. Though you cannot read the script, you see the image of a Namasu is engraved on the tablet. This likely has nothing to do with the Grey Serpent. Wait, I am curious though. That's the first I hear of the Namasu in the first, I think. Hahaha, wait. Okay, we don't have to dodge the statues anymore, right? Like the gaze from them? I don't think so. There's some ads in here, but yeah, I'm over-leveled. Oh, the same mount again, let's go. Namasu though, I do want to take the tablet with me. I'm curious to see what it says. Even if it's not to do with what we're doing. I want that to be like translated as well. We'll get back to the Namasu eventually. That's the one that is behind the others in the reputation we were doing. Not just like in the amount, but also the rank itself. For a while, I'll focus only on Namasu quests, I think. Yeah. Is it gonna restart? Great Pyramid of Ushner. I think that's how you read it. I don't think it's Uxner. Or Yuxner. Or Oxner. No. Uxner, Oxner, Ushner. No. Ushner? Something more like that. It's an X that's read like an SH. If it is Mayan in origin. If I recall correctly, anyway. Let's see what we have here. An image of a curl is engraved. Not as curious about that one, but Namasu. This has got to be the one then. What would be a great serpent here? I'm just thinking of Greek mythology. I'm thinking of Cetus. There's a solar system named after it. Tall. Well, at least a star that some things depicted as being a whole solar system as well. Though it's not fully confirmed, I think, but Warframe does that with the Tau system. And Sailor Moon also has something like that, which is great. Just hear me out. Sailor Moon Warframe crossover, like sprinkle Saint Seiya in there, you know? Sprinkle Last and First Man for that matter. Other things. Destiny 2. Anything to do with that. I saw there's this Mega Man game where like the robot masters you face, if they're even called that, are named after the planets. I mean, yeah. That's just blend it all in. But you know, Mercury, Venus, all of that. Anyway, the image of a snake, yes, snake. Snake from Smash Brothers, totally right. Also known for having Lonk, Sonic, Snake, Lonk, and Sonic. Are there any other names that are funky like that from Smash Brothers characters? Well, there's Metroid. You know, Jane Metroid. Samus, I don't know who that is. There's just Metroid. Jane Metroid versus Lonk versus Snake. Or instead of Lonk, maybe it's Zelda. John Zelda, right? My best friend ever. My best friend in the world, John Zelda. Lonk, Snake. Yeah. Sanic. The tablet, you found it! Come, I would know what secrets it hides. Still not quite sure about that voice. I'm quite doing for Quinn for it. But anyway. Teleportation back. Instant transmission Goku style, except it's not that instinct actually. Nah. That's not instant. What was the name in Japanese of instant transmission? The Latin American and Spanish dub of Dragon Ball just pretty much says teleportation. Then the English name is instant transmission. And it is, there's a reason for it. There's a good reason for it related to the Japanese word or words. But I forgot what it was. I've seen it before, but anyway. How did you fare in the Great Pyramid? Ancient stone tablet. Yes, this is indeed the tablet we were looking for. A moment while I pore over its writings. It should be interesting. This lore is also what we're here for, Tajigen. Let's go. Thank you for your patience. I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were informative. By the Emperor's command, the stone giant Losatl did clash with the serpent. The battle raged for many days and many nights, and finally the ancient guardians stood triumphant. The dreaded snake was sealed in an immense jewel, his true name never to be uttered again. The years spent in slumber quelled his rage, and the seething ire it once exuded became a benign aura. Man came to worship the jewel, and thus the great destroyer became the great protector of the wood. After the great sealing, the Emperor commanded his fiercest sentinels to the east to keep guard of the great pyramid of Ushner. To the west he sent his priests who would watch over the slumbering serpent from the cover halls of Duatl. Together they would protect the empire, and so did it thrive. Alas, in a strange twist of fate, the temple to the west would be submerged beneath the waters of Lake Tusi Mekta, its priests drowned. Lamenting their loss, the great protector thrashed and writhed within the great jewel, stirring the power of the earth, causing the trees to grow ever thicker, ever greener, and the guards of the pyramid would become guardians of an ever-expanding forest. Oh, this lore goes deep. Also, yeah, I'm remembering there was a sunken area we went to, I think, and... Am I thinking of something else, maybe? One of the things in there was, like, a picture of a serpent, and I think there was a mention of a Namasu, maybe. So that was not the first mention I've seen of them, but, well, it's the one I'm remembering now. I'm remembering, like, there was one. There was a mention of a Namasu. And the Viz have remained here all this time. Incredible. But Master Lenio, were there really protectors other than us in the Great Wood? I cannot say for certain, but this is not the first time I have read such claims in our ancient texts. Can you imagine it? 2 tribes protecting the whole of Raktika. Woohoo! Even assuming they existed, we would have no way of tracing their lineage. But I do not think these priests are who we were meant to find. For one who shares their gift and reverence for Ronka now stands before us. We will be honored to work alongside you in protecting Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. Oh, don't be surprised. You want that to feed your ego, right? It would be an honor, but I fear I am not worthy of such a position. Well, he is actually kind of humble in that way. It is not a question of worthiness. It matters only that you are willing. And when the time comes, I intend to leave and search for our Viz sisters who would join us. Perhaps this is the calamity my visions foretold. The plight of your people. The growing reality that Ronka's history may one day be lost to time. And the Great Serpent has chosen me to be your savior. A new keeper of whispers to protect and serve the Great Wood. The Great Serpent is gone. Speaking of which, where did the snake go? He was here but a moment ago. He has done his duty once again. Return to slumber, no doubt. But should the Great Serpent have need of us again, I will be here waiting, listening. I really liked him. Wait. There it is! There it is! The way he turned to him. If his head weren't in the clouds, he might notice. I don't suppose you'd be willing to take it with you before he comes to his senses. So long as it remains here, I'm afraid he'll be convinced that calamity looms around every corner. Ah, that's how I get the minion? Okay. Scree! Yeah, I'm gonna take it with me. Go on, take it. If all that stuff about the Grey Serpent is true, we'll still have his visions to warn us of danger. Nice. It would seem friends of Fano can be found closer to us than I dared hope. I will consult our chieftainess that we may formalize an alliance with Slitherbow. An alliance, yes! We will protect Raktika as they did in the days of the Empire. Villages of the East and West, working together as one. I like the sound of that. All of this, those characters, I think, are all gonna figure into Ally Society stuff. Probably the this over there, what was the name again? The Sitari. It's gotta figure into it. We'll find out later. We'll find out weeks from now, months from now, maybe. Probably not too long. Hopefully not too long still. We'll see. I think it would be a good way to aim it to, like, it took us about 3 to 4 months to finish Shadowbringers. We were Catgirl the entire time. And, well, first of all, let me get the Great Serpent of Ronka. To say he should be around that long for all the post-patches, or maybe at least a few of them. Look at this thing right here, the Grey White Tsuchinoko. It's so similar to it. I think maybe Illurin mentioned it, or he may have compared it to something else. When we got this in, it was a New Year event, right? It wasn't this year's New Year event, was it? Because this event... No, this year... No, this was the year of the snake. The snake. It would be... I'm gonna search for it. Yeah, there we go. I mean, I'm gonna search for it with just my eyes instead of using the search feature. But yeah, I think it was a horse of some sort this year. I think Umano Unicolt, yeah, that's it. It's gotta be that one. Komainu. Which one was this? I could probably check in the wiki, but anyway. The Grey Serpent of Ronka. Scree! The Grey Serpent of Ronka. This creature, Quainfort insists, is none other than the all-seeing, all-powerful Grey Serpent of Ronka. Though his wobbly girth may deceive the eye, that is presumably a mere mark of the serpent's mercy, for his true form would be too terrible for mortal minds to comprehend. The Grey Serpent. The Grey Serpent. Serpent. Grey Serpent. Let's show some respect, okay? Show some freaking respect. I think that has finished all the questlines we have related to the Aether currents in the Great Raktika Greatwood. We move on. Where do we move on to? I'm gonna have fun with it. We're gonna roll a die to the side. Give me a second. And I'll decide what I change into yet. I mean, we still need the Aether currents here to actually fly around, but I'll mostly leave that for off-stream stuff, I think. If I happen to encounter any Aether currents as we're doing all this, of course, we'll do that. There's only one left in Amarang, one in Calusia. Maybe we'll still do that on stream, I don't know. We'll see how long it all takes, as we're reaching 5 hours already. I'm telling you, time is flying. Okay, so it's gonna be the standing order. So this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, this is 4, this is 5, this is 6. Let's roll a d6. I could make it be a d12 too. It would be 9, 10... no, sorry. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, but a d6 will do. Let me get my dice roll thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Let's see what we get. Okay. Amarang it is. Amarang right here. There are 3 of these. For Amarang... what should I be? Maybe I'll roll the die again. Or you can tell me in the chat as well. I'm thinking it's between Monk and... Astrologian. I think I'm gonna go for Monk. Now, you know what? I'll roll the die. Odd numbers is Monk. Even numbers is Astro. Okay, Astro then. Then let's go for Astrologian. Which was kind of the original plan, I think. But, alright. Then this will make it fit in that area. We have the thing where I can decide if the ears are shown through the headgear. It's just, it kind of looks better this way. Though I don't quite look Vieira anymore, which is funny. Let's kind of do it this way. 1/2 with the thing, 1/2 without the thing. Or 1/2 with the ears through it, 1/2 without the ears through it. Still, they still have it so that a lot of headgear doesn't show through it. It's kind of funny. Now, in the hat, the ears being hitting under that, I can see that. But here, I must have done something painful to the ears to do that. No, I don't know. Something feels wrong about this. Screw it. I'm gonna show them through the headgear. Let's go. Let's go. Nah. We can get used to that. We can get used to that. The bunny ears need to be there. The full potential of Viera needs to be fulfilled. Let's go to Amarang then. I don't know where these quests are, but also I have them written down to a certain extent. Yes, because we already did a few of them, but more were missing because it would be unlocked later, and it is now later. Ah, yes, it's gotta be all the blue ones over here. Yes, a vain pursuit. Scavengers assemble. Not scavengers, but scavengers with that freaking name. Yeah, a vain pursuit, charmless man, scavengers assemble. Or scavengers. Work to live or live to work is the one we did, and I think, was it really the only one there? There was another one we did, which probably was MSQ. That's probably what the other one is. The next is these three. It's getting to be the top of the hour and almost like the time in which I was going to take that extended break. I think we can like... Oh yeah, look at the environment around me and look at what I'm wearing. This makes it fit the area so much. Right, I see where we are. Yeah, this is Twine. This is in the upper part of it, right? Or no, wait, that's Collusi I'm thinking about, maybe? No, Twine. Ah, okay, yeah. Am I remembering correctly? Am I remembering what this place is correctly? Yeah, the train tracks, yeah, okay. Good to be here anyway. Good to be here too. Yeah, let me check those things quickly. And, okay, we're gonna take an extended BRB for a moment here, but not yet. So the name's here. Let me check those things then. Ah, freaking cloud flare, so freaking annoying. Sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't like think you're human right away. You gotta do the thing. It's just checking a box, but it's like the fact that it like locks away the wiki from being more accessible. But maybe if the bots have been that bad, then it's a good thing that it uses that. So yeah, scavengers or scavengers assemble. This will lead to some quests here. I feel like at least one of these has got to lead into some ally society, maybe. Or it's about like 2 quests after that. Oh, there's one that leads to 2 quest lines though. We're gonna do them both. We gotta go for that. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Kind of 2 quest lines, and then they kind of intersect with each other, which is good. Or no, they're both part of the same quest line, but they're like concurrent. We'll go for that. And then a vain pursuit. Give me a second here. Tunnel vision. 2 tails are better than 1. The rudabite at the end of the tunnel. Ooh. Oh, there is one that has a long freaking quest line. Okay. I thought it was gonna unlock something for a moment, but doesn't quite seem like it. Yeah, some of these like keep giving food rewards. Interesting. Those are always welcome anyway. But alright. Let's remain with a nice ambience. In many ways, I leave you with like an ambience in the background when I leave these things. I need to keep searching for 14 ambiences. But like one that doesn't modify things that much, if at all, right? It's just like a 10-hour recording or something of just the area from a certain angle or something. I think if you want to set it up a certain way, it's difficult. Like if you want to set it up without players being around and maybe doing an effect of a scale or something like that, right? That might take away from the ambience, although I think you have ways to disable the sounds for player effects. Even something as minor as this, like this. Somebody does this for whatever reason, and that maybe takes away from the ambience, or it contributes to it if you want to feel like you're in FF14 without playing FF14, right? That can be really valuable. I've just been so obsessed with ambiences lately. I found a great one. I mentioned it yesterday. A beautiful like reading room ambience. Just uses the writing sounds so effectively. Pen writing sounds. I love them so much, for the most part. I just love them a lot when they're done so well. But anyway, We will be right back. Though this might be a bit of an extended break, I'll try not to take too long as usual, but do bear with me for a little bit. Go and get some food, get some water, get something. I should do the same, although I'll be busier taking care of other things as well, but yeah, I might begin setting some things up to get tea. I'll see if I have time. Whatever the case though, stay tuned. I'm leaving you with some nice ambience right there. So, BRB.
Omatase shimashita. Thanks so much for waiting, Tajigen. That was a minute right there. An extra minute. An extra minute right there. Oh, thanks so much for waiting. I did tell you. It's like, takes a longer time. Should be the longest BRB in the entire stream and all that. You know, the thing about, I hope Mr. Twitch doesn't kill me for saying this out loud, but the thing about the restream chat thingy I use, it's not shown on the screen, but I have a thing that shows all the chats everywhere. It kind of is better than the Twitch chat itself, even the YouTube chat. Both of them is great, better than both of them in one aspect, which is that they show you the exact timestamp when a message came out, when a chat message came. And yeah, like the ad break finishing now message from Seribot was like 8-ish minutes ago. So that was over 10 minutes gone. It lets me know. It lets me know for sure. Yeah, it's like that thing where it's like a BRB screen that's 10 minutes long is already so long. But also, a 15-minute BRB screen, that's insane, right? But anyway, it's kind of like, I can't help it. Things I gotta do and all that. Sometimes other things come up too. For the sake of a stream of a certain length. 5 hours into it, I mean, makes sense too. But alright. We now begin with these. A vain pursuit. I love these quest names. They had so much fun with them. There's some others, right? Scavengers assemble. Scavengers assemble. You kind of lose it when you say it out loud, but the pun is still there. Say, perhaps you could help me? As you no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronso. There's a Mr. Lad though, the only one of his kind in the whole town. Okay, Ronso, I'm guessing is Hrothgar, like you. Ronso is the name of it. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. So I'm probably gonna lose it in the screenshot somewhere, but okay. His name's Kisat, bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal. Never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say he would be more inclined to speak with an outsider though. If you could get the truth out of him, and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. I know for sure Mistel is Mikote, or well, cat person, cat boy. He was there in the thumbnail for this quest. Right there. I'm guessing that's the fellow. Yeah, I did have, kind of have the mind to give myself gray skin as Vera here. Well, maybe still do it again. Maybe still do it some other time. I don't know. Depends on which, like, variant you choose. Which sub-race, let's say. I don't know. Or we'll do it as Aura, maybe. A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lucky to find a couple of lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabatharang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabite. And that is what I am digging for. Short of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amareng. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. That's where I come in. Wait. I think I skipped... Okay. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm Mistel. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabite, I'll see how wrong they are. What is it? You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness.
Otherwise, the others might think I bought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will? Thank you! Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It is in Nuvai's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. I'll see you round then. Because I'm also gonna pick up the others. Well, just have them all at the same time like that. There's some nice pacing also if we do one at a time and then we see it through its completion and then boom the other one, but let's keep trying it like this. Do let me know if you have a preference in the chat or the comments for you, VOD gang. I don't know.
Oh, my poor friends, left to be eaten by horrid beasts. I feel terrible about running away, but what choice did I have? No point in us all being killed now, is there? Finding someone to go in and retrieve the bodies, rescue them, would absolve me of the blame, yes? If you could go to the ruins of Kelk to look for 2 more scavengers, I would be very grateful.
Oh dear, oh dear. This is why we help people around, right? This is why we do it. That's the one that's called Scavengers Assemble. Scavengers. Charmless man, though. I don't like the sound of that. But yeah, what did they say again? Ronso for Hrothgar here? What would be the Rogadin name? If anything, Ronso feels closer to Rogadin. Starts with the same 2 letters, probably because of that. But no, it's Hrothgar. Sometimes I mistake the names because they're both like for a bulky, stout, big person, basically. But they're also super different. Anyway, have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. Alright. Whichever one is nearest, let's go for this. Charmless man. But yeah, I see the name now. They are making a pun in that one too, in a way. What's that you have there? Easier to do it from here. I need to do it from here more often. I always like hover to the inventory. I should stop that. Oh yes, cat's eye charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among the miners. You don't see many this exquisite though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuvai's leavings with some of the others. Newbie? You're a newbie to FF14, maybe. You're a newbie to this area or to Shadowbringers. Hey, I still have the sprout. I am not gonna remove it. Because I think there's already a manual way to remove it. I'm not sure. I could have sworn there was one. No need for it. Let it be removed when it needs to be removed. And even then, I feel like, I don't know, I'm gonna forget a lot of things. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that way. Let's see by any chance we find the last Aether current we have around here somewhere. No, because there will be... No. There will be another one to pick up. But as for the quests themselves, yeah, that's a different story. The Tempest is gonna be even busier. But I think we should decide with a die roll again. For what the next area is gonna be, Colusia or the Tempest. In contrast, Colusia, I think... It's only 2. Okay, I thought it was only 1 left. Let's ignore that aggro. Now we are picking it up because, yeah, we're not that much higher level than them. I'll have some malefic magic for you. Evil weapon. You think you're evil, do you? Let's have some maleficent magic for you then. Have you combust from the inside while we're at it. I think neutral sec maybe doesn't help. I like the look of it though. I look so good with that. Might as well. I should maybe have Cosmo with me. Let's just have all the bloody buffs. That's it. That will do a lot for us right there, I think. Yeah, because we're not doing that much damage. I'm a healer after all. Ah, this combat music. Yeah. I forgot. Light speed. Should be using that more often. I really should be. Let's use it now. It makes them instantaneous. I didn't think it would be instantaneous. But okay. Combust from the inside then. Wow, it is taking like a moment to kill them. Maybe I should focus with Malefic on one of them at a time. Or you know what? No, we need Cosmo with us. Precision, heal thyself also. Very well, let's have Gravity. I think I still have Cosmo set as a healer. Funny enough. That's alright. These effects take so much, I almost don't see the AoEs that they're doing for a moment there. My goodness. Out of my face. Scavengers Assemble. Love that name so much, seriously.
I am alive. Can it be true? But it is too early to celebrate. The youngest of our group is still missing. Please, you must find him. I will wait for you outside the ruins in case you need help carrying whatever is left of the poor boy.
Oh, the poor boy, no. We must save the poor boy. Help the poor boy! I'm thinking of a line somebody said in Game of Thrones. At a moment that made a lot of people happy. Yeah, I think of very specific lines, don't I? Yes, ikuzo. We wanna do, you know what, let's do everything. I forget what some of these things do, let's just do them. Fancy effects look fancy, and that's always a nice thing. Gravity is able to hit both. Wasn't sure if they were close enough that the splash damage would hit them the way it's supposed to hit them. I'm sorry, Cosmo, I'll give myself all the buffs. It's a lot easier. The problem with your Chocobo Companion is that you can't use F1, F2. Not that I use it that often, maybe. I feel it's still too far away from WASD, you know, but whenever I use them, it's great. But you know, you can't use F2 or something to target it. You gotta try manually targeting them, and that can be tricky. Depending on the situation.
Here, does that count as a near-death experience? I cannot wait to tell my friends. But first, we should make a hasty retreat, yes?
Yes, indeed. There's a lot of action going on here. Since we're aggroing everything, right? Okay, we don't want to take a huge drop if we're in the middle of combat now, so let's try to go around. Otherwise, I would have just dropped down. Alright, yeah, that'll do it.
That was the most excitement I've had in a long time. Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for saving us. But how do you know we were here? Running away turned out to be the best choice. Not only did he escape, but he sent for help too. If he had tried to rescue us himself, we would probably all be dead by now. Better to run and scavenge another day, yes? I must remember to thank him.
We're not leaving this at a cliffhanger. Let's continue this.
While we took an enormous risk in coming here, the treasures we found made it worthwhile. But we were forced to throw them away when those creatures came after us. Very valuable they are. The Ronso miners we used to live here in Kelk had some excellent shinies. After the Mistle arrived with their Talos, everything changed, and most of the laborers relocated to Twine. The place was abandoned and they only took what they needed, leaving everything else behind. Maybe these shinies were not so important to the Ronso, but to us scavengers, this is a treasure trove. If we were to return empty-handed, the whole expedition would have been a waste of time. Will you help me reclaim our bounty? The most precious were the bag of ancient coins, the pretty tableware, and the damaged chest. Once we have those, we can go home.
Wow, the angle here all kind of mixes so that my bunny ears can't be seen here. For a moment I was like, am I still Viera?
because they're very dark. Funny ears. It's darkish hair. Okay, we have to go around here. No Aether currents yet, right? Can't just fly up there. Let's ignore aggro. Thank goodness that evil weapon didn't attack, but I think that big thing over there is going to attack. Let me see if I can get this before the combat really begins there. Nah. Why don't you boss off? Annoying thing. Actually, let me see. I'm gonna get... Oh, wait. I did lose the aggro for a moment. That's why I wanted to get cheeky about it. Wait. I'm going to insist on this. Never mind. You're gonna die then. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Mispress of the key. Misclick, I want to say. Mispress just sounds wrong, I guess. I don't know. Cosmo, thank you for taking care of that thing. Oh, no. That's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, Sodoma Machine. Perish like that. Perish. That's what happens when we're doing things on this level. Alright. Let's activate things. We have a group of enemies here. I got my healing skills and all that. Actually, Helios. Aspected Helios is probably a good idea. Oh geez, that's a lot of AoEs. I didn't know they had those. You'll have to do better than that. Oh, Neutral Sect. I'm so in love with Neutral Sect. The things around you. It's just so perfect. Such perfection, man. Such perfection. My god. I'm gonna kill this thing already, otherwise I'll go for I would go for the discarded relic already. Actually, let's do it now. The dot will take care of it too. No, don't chase me. Yeah, die already. There we go. Oh yeah, this was better as Black Mage, I think, but... Oh no, never mind. I thought there was food for me to consume here. Okay. Some of these things will give me some food. Yeah, my food right now is at 6 minutes left. Sorry, give me a second. I still love the bunny ears I have here. I'll see if I can find a glasses asset that I feel fits for the reading in Last and First Man. Glasses asset that hopefully works. For like a live reading. A reading in general, right? If not, we'll continue as we've done it. Still works out that way. Where do we find the thing we're looking for? I see it. Combat is inevitable. So let us do the first move right here. No, that is not what I wanted to do. My bad. No biggie. It kind of is meant to be part of the experience, though. To fight them like this. We just got too used to the overleveled Black Mage situation. It was great. Let's see if we can get this. Yeah, you do your AoE over there. Oh, thank you for giving it slow, Cosmo. Ooh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We were like a half millisecond away from getting it. Alright, we got the thing we wanted. Okay, yeah. Let's go and give them the thing. There's a lot of different quests going around there. Feels like I often don't do multiple quests at once like this in FF14. Because mostly it is just the MSQ. That is mostly just gonna be just, you know, the one quest line. Let us see if we can fully lose the aggro. Yes, get away from me.
It looks like you have found all of them. May I take a closer look?
What is annoying is that somebody may interrupt this.
This coins might not be worth much after all, but this crockery should fetch a small fortune. In the picture, you can see the likeness of the great Kelk, the elder who they named the town after. Collectors will pay a lot for this, but the works of art inside this chest are the real price. The historians will go giddy when we show them these. But I cannot help feel a little sad. These scenes of bustling streets and children playing are a far cry from these crumbling ruins. It is hard to believe that this was once their home. This is one of the reasons why we scavengers take pride in our work. Through these artifacts, we are able to learn more of the past, so that it is not forgotten. Thank you kindly.
We're not done here yet.
This is the one that does give food. Alright.
There is one last thing I would ask of you, if I may be so bold. We are now ready to return to Twine, but I am afraid that I picked up a rather nasty injury while fending off those beasts. It is not serious and should heal in time, but it will take a while for me to complete the return journey. I would be grateful if you could go ahead and let our friend know that we are on our way back. We will see you in Twine.
You should have let me heal you. I'm a healer right now. I had an aspect of Helios or something like that ready. Alright, alright. We're not going back yet, right? We go back here, we'll let them know. Was that the one? Yeah, worm in the ointment. Let's do the rest of the stuff here then. I kind of feel like it would be faster to go back there and then... Yeah. Let's just keep going this way though. Okay, we want to avoid that thing over there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at that. Level 80 worm of the well. Stay away from that. Stay the blazes away from that. Is that an elite home target or whatever the name was? I forget the name of those things. I have like a Mark Bill's thing in my quick bars. Just haven't done anything like hunt related in a while. What was it? A decent source of experience as well? I should consider doing that as Bard to level it up. I'll get to that again eventually. Oh yes, this area. Okay, okay, I know where we are now. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where did you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it. But I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. Okay. If there is a quest from that, let me see, because there is a quest that follows it up. Who do I talk to for that? Next quest, oil be back, no more heroes. Oh, no more heroes. Oh, I see the pun they're making there. They had fun with these quest names. What the hell? Yeah, oil be back, the piping of the dead, no more heroes. You may not notice the pun if I'm only saying it out loud, but also, let me see. Oil be back, no more. Oh my god. Okay, who are they again? Yeah, it's these two right here. Like, look at the quest names. Oil be back. I'll be back. I'm kind of a bit lost there, maybe. Or maybe it's my pronunciation of it, but okay. Are you busy? Didn't think so. I'm offering coin to anyone willing to fill up the lamps. Interested? There are 4 of them. Here's the oil. Come and see me when you're done. Sure. We could go for the money. And then this is the one I was talking about, right? I love that name. Wait, look at it. No more heroes. No more heroes. Have you seen a gnome before? Everybody hates them because they eat our gems and attack people. I want to go into the mine and fight them, but everyone says I'm too young. What do you think? If those things crunch rocks, they'll make sure work of you. What are gnomes again in here? I'm not scared of those stupid gnomes, but maybe you're right. Why don't you show me how it's done? If you can beat that really old and nasty one, I'll be impressed. I want to see how brave you are. Alright. These are definitely more side questy side quests. I feel like we could skip those two to an extent, but well, not quite, not quite. You are gonna get destroyed now. Let's go. Also forget that dog. I was thinking for a moment it might not work. Who knows? Because it's a construct, but well, not all dots are built the same, are they? So this is a gnome here, right? I'm just remembering everything with like Nailbert's acquisition of the crystal and all that in here. And man, Silva, or whatever her name was. Sayela was the name she got. There's still gonna be a follow-up to that in the post-patch stuff later. But that's for later. Oh yeah, I did see they revealed the name, the cover, like the vertical picture, the cover we can call it, the featured art, the splash art, I forget, for 7.5. Seeing the whole picture didn't give me any spoilers because I think every character in there is pretty much one I know already. I forget who was there exactly, or like the way they look, which was interesting. Yeah, by the time we get to Dawn Trail, whatever expansion comes after it will already be out. So like, hopefully I don't need to buy Dawn Trail, right? It will be the expansion after that, maybe. We shall see. Pace goes actually faster than I thought it's been going. We shall see. When we're caught up with all the content, well, that's just it. It's gonna be the MSQ mostly. There will still be plenty other things to do. And I mean, plenty. Some of them we may still be in the middle of, like Ally Society's field operations. Oh, there's gonna be so much to do when Endwalker comes along. The island being a big one. I don't know. So I gotta go back and see what I can do with Eureka there. It's still important. But I guess we're gonna do like a throwback, like a lost episode kind of thing at this point. We already finished Shadowbringers and we still haven't finished everything pending in Eureka. The Ally Societies as well, but that one has a daily limit, to be fair. Also, to be fair, Eureka's Eureka. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all of these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else would try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. We're not done here. Yet to leave it like this in a cliffhanger, right? I don't like that. Cliffhanger. There's a lot of cliffs in this area. One could say it could be later all here. But alright. It's time to continue digging for Rutabyte. In case you were wondering, Rutab is another name for a ripe date, and the ore has a similar color and sheen to it. Of course, you'll be seeing it for yourself soon enough. Indeed. Let us see. Ah, that music is not good. Oh, no. I don't believe it. And I was so sure. There's only one other place I can think of, but I'd be a fool to go there alone. Found any good pebbles? Or maybe a bit of cave moss? Well, those can be useful for many things. Piss off! I'm not in the bloody mood. Temper! Perhaps the mines aren't the place for a minstrel like you. Why don't you go and join the rest of your kind in Colusia? You've embarrassed yourself enough as it is. They're mostly in Colusia? Ignore them. Bunch of worms in the mines. There's a lot of worms in the mines here. What a bunch of pricks. It's the same bigoted nonsense, day in, day out. Anyway, I'm sorry you had to see that. I've had it to the back teeth with them. They're always harping on about how the best miners are all Ronso, and how none of the other races can compete, particularly the Mistil. It probably has something to do with the fact that most of the Talos Masters were Mistil, and the whole of Amarang fell into the doldrums after they left. Of course, only a half-wit would hold a grudge against an entire race because of the actions of a few individuals, but I'm not prepared to just take it on the chin. When I make a killing from the Rutabyte I find, that'll wipe those smug grins off their faces. There's one more place I'd like to try. I'll probably be lousy with vicious creatures, but if that's what it takes, so be it. I could do with someone to watch my back while I'm digging though. Since you so handily disposed of the last thing that tried to eat me, perhaps you wouldn't mind coming along? Dan caverns full of flesh-eating horrors. Count me in. If all goes according to plan, we won't be there for long. Fame and fortune, here I come! He's going about this the wrong way though. He's got a good reason to feel the way he does, but yeah, he's going about this the wrong way, I think. Whoa. we're gonna have to fight a few gnomes, a few extra gnomes here, I think. Let's go for this thing first. Oh, it's him again, but just deeper. Okay. Thought it was an entirely different location. Alright, it's time to get to work. If you keep watch over there, I'll get on with the digging. Maybe may have some extra ads, some patrols here. I'm gonna have to renew Cosmos, Gizzle Green Timer. We can call it that, I don't know. Yes, Shiguzo. I am going to buff myself while we wait for these two to come. Actually, maybe I should wait for them to come so they can be together, like this. Almost a sort of tanking strategy. You both should get your damage over time. Combust from the inside! What did this do again? Divination? Yeah. We want to keep doing Divination then. This one, hey, I just love the look of it. Because I think it's only healing magic potency. Yeah. Mostly we're doing more damage than healing, but other buffs come with it. So that we keep doing everything else. It's a better idea that way, I think. Well, that sounded like quite a tussle. Thank you for saving me from whatever manner of ghastly cave dweller that was. Best of all, I think I finally found what I've been looking for. It's a bit too dark in here to tell whether this is really rhodopite, but it seems to be the right color. It's not gonna be that, is it? I'd best have an expert take a look at it, since I've never seen the real thing before. Until then, I'll try not to get my hopes up. There's not much point standing around here, so let's head back to Twine and get this ore looked at. Of course, it takes more than a glance with the naked eye to tell if it's rhodopite or not. There are all sorts of tests that need to be carried out. I'll go on ahead. It might take a while, so come and find me in Twine a little later on. Yeah, because we still have pending business here. We'll talk to you later, my friend. We'll have to fight an extra gnome or two, I think. Ah, right, these lanterns. Okay. This thing here. I have half a mind to switch to Black Mage just to do this quickly without aggroing anything. But damn it, no, the immersion, the experience! I remember this. What did we do around here again? With like the stone the stone that ended up being for the Talos, right? Well, I don't know if a stone was the right name for it, but pretty much the same thing. I can see why someone needed to be paid here as well. And this is kind of gonna be linked to that other quest we're doing with the fellow there, which is interesting. The remaining lamp is over there. Lamp. I feel like a moth. I'll hinge into a moth VTuber form as well. Why not? We're gonna have to find a gnome there. Gnome or heroes continues in a way. Yes, let's have that beautiful divination. This right here. Neutral sect. Just the rotation around you of planets, stars, celestial bodies, right? The rings around you. The cosmos around you. The vortices around you. It's just so perfect. It's just a lamp oil. Like that. What is faster, using it from like here, or then opening the inventory and doing it there, I wonder. Anyway, I'll ignore any aggro we get on the way out of here. Let's get out of here. I had half a mind to teleport and then make my way there. That's not how we should do it, I think. This beautiful Kamui. Yes, I should see if I maybe do anything with Moogle Treasure Trove, which is most likely coming before, or maybe it's happening already. I'm always out of the loop with those damn things. But I may be coming before 7.5, because one would think there's one, right? What did they say the date was? They announced the date April something? April 25th or something like that, or earlier than that, much earlier than that, perhaps. I should actually mark it in my calendar. What's things I mark in there? I've been making better use of an actual calendar. There are times in which I use it more than others. There's been a time in which I hyperfixed on it. The hyperfix died down, but no. What's with this miner? Seems my boy's been spouting all sorts of nonsense. Ah. You did it! It was all my idea, though. Thanks to me, the mine's safe. I'm sorry for the trouble he's put you through. All's well that ends well, I suppose. You certainly done us miners a favor. And I'm sure he would have been there beside you if he were older. He just needs to wait till he's strong enough to back up that big mouth of his. I appreciate you taking the time to listen to him and clear out the mind, though. It's not much, but please accept this as a show of thanks. I did it! I cleared... Wow! He's gonna be a hell of a supervisor of the mines, I guess. I don't know. Finally finished then? Gnomes didn't get in your way, did they? There seem to be more and more of them these days. Makes me feeling the lambs a pain in the arse. Still can't let them stop us from doing our jobs. Just another occupational hazard. Anyway, here's your pay. Good work, sinner. Very simple quests in many ways, but good to do them. I really do feel like the most side questy of all the side quests. Now, that's quest I see there. Hold on. We're gonna do that because it is related in a way. It came from, you know, it originated with that Aether current quest. We're gonna do that. We get an extravagant pipe. What is this right here? What does that do? It's just like... Is it for a mount? Is this for a mount? I don't think so. Well, anyway, like this thing... Oh. Wait a minute. That's not what the wiki is telling me I'm gonna get out of this. Or maybe it comes out of that. No, Titan... Okay, yeah. No, the extravagant pipe is what I turned in. I was reading that wrong. Right. This part of the Titan bronze set. Okay. Excuse me, miss. That bloke you were talking to dropped his pipe. It seems sort of old. Might be worth something. I'd run over and give it back to him, but I've got a job to do. Maybe you could do it instead. Okay. They dropped the pipe. Where? What? That's kind of a funny side quest. Well, we'll have plenty of them to do when we get to that. That's like the long way around, you know. We finished the latest content in the game, and we're still far away from that, but it's worth talking about it here and there. We finish that, and then we go back all the way to Danaland, you know, and do the side quests there. When I was early in the game and I hadn't decided we're gonna focus on MSQ more than other things, and mostly side missions are left to the side. I probably did do one or two, so we won't have them. But yeah, my intent was also that we would do new jobs with that. Makes sense that we do, but I'm not sure. We shall see. Let me guess. My boy's up to his old tricks again. Oh, it's the father. Okay. My pipe! I've been looking for this. I can't thank you enough for bringing it back to me. There's a bit of a story behind it, you see. If you have the time, please come and meet me in the graveyard. I'd like to tell you a tale if I may. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let us go to the graveyard then, yes. The piping of the dead. Oh yeah, there's Magnus. Speaking of doing things in the graveyard here. How have you been, Magnus? The mighty hero returns, and in better health it seems. I wish there was some way to repay you for all you've done. Every time I look up at the sky, I am reminded of my wife and my son, of their dreams now made reality, with that they were here to see it. No, yeah, the sort of stout voice I was going for doesn't fit him. He had a different voice, I think. I'm glad you decided to join me. You see, this pipe was once owned by a much-loved and respected member of our community, who now rests beneath this very soil. He was a good friend to many of us, myself included, and came from a long line of Ronso going all the way back to the great Nuvi. The mine was named after his ancestor. He always felt a sense of pride in his work, and led digs that went deeper and deeper into the rock. No matter what happened, he never gave up. After the Talos Masters left 15 years ago, we ran into all sorts of problems. We lost so many good workers to cave-ins, Sin Eater attacks, injury, and simply leaving for better prospects elsewhere. Even then, he kept digging. Though he is no longer with us, we try to follow the example he set. I always carry his old pipe with me as a memento of the days we spent together. I'm grateful to you for taking the time to listen. It's good to know that someone from outside of Twine has an interest in the work we do and the reasons why we keep going, in spite of everything. Which reminds me, I need to see the others about getting rid of those wretched gnomes, but I hope I will have the chance to speak with you again one day. Fare thee well. You too. These are nice, like, side episodes. You know, I mostly have done that comparison with like Legend CA. The side missions are like the many episodes of the anime where they don't get to the gyms, they don't get to the main things in the games. There are a lot of differences in the anime that I dislike, that are not like, I wish it was more like the games. I am, let's say, one of those people that says that, but I am never talking about this kind of content. When they have a lot of extra adventures happening to the side before they challenge the next gym, which is, I think, not what's happening right now because they're not covering Legend CA, right? They don't have Liko and the others in Kalos. I kind of heard Liko and Dot got sidetracked and Roy took over, which is like, huh? Wasn't the point to have multiple protagonists now? But anyway, 3 protagonists is not a bad way to do it because it's like 1 for each starter. That could be a good way to do it. Pokemon Adventures has kind of done that. But anyway, it's like those episodes in the anime. I feel like so many RPGs could be adapted into animes that have hundreds of episodes. Every one of them could be a One Piece, maybe. Yeah. Will I one day watch One Piece? I still want to obsess over watching all of Sentai. All of Rider I have watched, except that's not the case anymore because I still haven't quite kept up with latest series. I am mostly keeping up with sets. A few episodes I kind of missed, I kind of glossed over them, but I mean to repeat it eventually. In some other way, but... You know, I watched every Kamen Rider series up until Saber. I started to revise, haven't gone back to it. I just have an ambitious way of going about it that... If you haven't heard me talk about it before, it's a bit too long to explain right now, but... It's also what kind of keeps me from doing it. Eventually, I'll allow myself more leeway, but... For now, I kind of try to continue to go for those ambitions. And, well... Revise, Geats, I did watch a bunch of Geats when he was running. Not all of it, though. And mostly without subtitles. But anyway... Since I don't quite yet know Japanese, but that's another story. Yeah, what was I saying? Actually, I might start watching sets without subtitles and then rewatch it and see how I feel. And that should be interesting too. It's just, you know, the subtitles are officially available. It depends on your region, but yeah, I'm one of those regions that has official sources for that. Subtitles are officially available for that, so it's like worth watching. Gavan Infinity, though, I'm definitely watching with subs one way or another because that I'm not rewatching it in the way I'm planning to do with Rider. Not anytime soon, anyway. I digress anyway. Yeah, Geats and then Gotchart, which looks like I'm gonna love so much from what little I've seen of it. I know very little of it. That thing, all being said. I've already been introduced to more of that. I watched the Girls Remix special with Ainz recently. My god, the continuity between so many series, like, oh my god, that was so freaking good. Not seen since the Showa Rider days, almost. Like, that's the continuity I want a writer to never lose, you know? That it mostly lost in Heisei Phase 1. Heisei Phase 1 had to do what it had to do, I would argue, but that doesn't mean the rest of it should have lost it. Heisei Phase 2 was kind of going for it again, but... And hell, it still doesn't need to be in the main series and all that. Too bad Super Sentai never quite really got those specials like Rider did as much. And ironically, we may get more of those while it's in hiatus. Maybe the hiatus is a good thing, right? I digress again. But yeah, Gavu, I watched the first episode, maybe like 2 or 3. I was gonna keep up with it, but then I didn't. That's okay, though. I'll eventually watch it. Those forms look so funky. I'll call you again, Cosmo. Like all the food, all the beverage-based forms, and the candies, and... I saw one that is like a big bunch of confectionaries, desserts. It's like Maximum Mighty XX8. Somebody did a clip. Somebody who's getting into Kamen Rider for the first time. They're watching Gav and like they chose that clip and it's like, oh wow, that is quite impressive actually. Even to me who's watched a lot of Rider. But yeah, I digress. Yeah, Super Sentai ambition to watch all of them. I watch all of Go Busters. I've watched all of Q Ranger, all of Q Oger. Quite a bit of some of the series here and there. Live Man I was going through and I didn't finish it. I digress though. And then all of Metal Heroes I want to watch as well. Maybe not Kabutak and Robotak. But I'm probably gonna even go for that at that point because it's like, might as well watch all of them. But still. I want to keep up with Gavan Infinity though. Gavan Infinity is so good. That makes me want to go for the Space Sheriff trilogy so badly. And then of course those movies in the 2010s. Anyway. Tangent's over, let's go back to this. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is, it's definitely rutabyte. The bad news is, there are far too many impurities. I won't be making any Nabathium from this, that much is certain. It's also highly unlikely that anything mined there will be of better quality. I'm sorry that I dragged you all the way into the mines for something so disappointing. This is hardly the historic moment I'd envisioned. I think it's time to accept that there is no vein of pure rutabyte, that I'm chasing something that was never there to begin with. I gotcha. Hey. Chin up. This is still a good fight. What are you doing? Oh, you're trying to cheer me up. I suppose that I shouldn't give up because of a small setback like this. Perhaps I need to rethink my approach. I'd have a much better chance of finding rutabyte if I had a lead of some sort. But who should I ask? Arthur springs to mind. Who was Arthur again? Let's see. Yes, that might be worth a try. He's always treated me fairly, unlike most of the other Ronso around here. I think I have a sort of picture of who that is. But I expect that he has the same opinion of Mistel as the rest of them. I don't think so. There was a Mistel fellow, right? What? Arthur is the reason you spoke to me in the first place? Perhaps he's not so bad after all. But until now, I've always given him the cold shoulder, so I'll feel a bit of a fool asking for his help. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong person, I don't know. I just have to swallow my pride. I can't give up on my dream because I'm too stubborn to seek advice. The trouble is, I don't have much of a rapport with him, so maybe you could speak with him first, just so that it's not completely out of the blue. Thanks. I think I see him over there now. Okay. We got you, my boy. Arthur, oh yes, that fellow over there. Did we talk to him in the MSQ at all? No, we didn't. Yeah, he's the one that told me Ronso, and it's like, oh, that's Hrothgar's name. That's the Hrothgar's name for the first. After being treated like dirt by the other Ronso, I thought he'd be the same as the rest. I hope he proves me wrong. It's good to see the two of you getting along. What's that supposed to mean? It makes a change from seeing you moping around by yourself, is all. Now, what can I do for the pair of you? What is my Hrothgar form even gonna look like? We'll get there when we get there. Rutabyte, eh? It's been a while since I heard that word. I've never come across a vein myself, but I know of a place that might be worth a look. You do? Where? My grandsire once spoke of a mine where a disastrous cave-in occurred over 100 years ago. There would probably have been an attempt to reopen it, were it not for the flood, and it ended up being abandoned. But if the stories I heard are true, there is a vein of rutabyte buried under all that rubble. That's quite the tale. I'm sure your Ronso brethren would be less than pleased with you imparting all of this knowledge to a Mistel, though. Do you know why this town is called Twine? It comes from the idea of two tales entwined. One of the Ronso, the other of the Mistel. Quite a clever name, don't you think? Both races worked together to build this place, though some of you younglings seem to have forgotten this. Kisat, as the last remaining Mistel in Twine, you have an important role to play in the future of this settlement. But first things first. You have a rutabyte vein to find. Go through the Dragon Tail and take the first left, but be warned, those tunnels are extremely dangerous, and there is a high risk of collapse. Thank you, Arthur. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to watch my back again. I'll wait for you outside. But like, as I was saying earlier, going back to the Pokemon analogy, right? I hope side missions are there in Winds and Waves, I really do. But also, yeah, it works a lot like this. These are the filler episodes, you might say. Still very important to me, though. And I mean, these are side missions that did come from the Aether current quests, so less filler than others, one might say. But it's like, you have a random battle with this trainer, you encounter this trainer with going back to the very start or so, I still remember like that trainer sort of with the sand shrew and the weird gym that wasn't actually a gym or whatever. Some original anime concept I didn't care much for personally, but it was kind of interesting, I guess. Was it a sand shrew? I can't remember. And it's like, it's not Brock's gym, it's not Misty's gym, it's not Erika's or something, or somewhere in between there, but like, it's a thing that happens. So yeah. His heart is in the right place, it just needs guidance. So we should have 3 minutes of ads on Twitch soon. I kind of want to prepare my tea. I kind of need a snack too, starting to get a bit famished. But let's see if we continue with something here at least. That was the first I'd heard of the Ronso and Mistle founding twine together. Probably because I never bothered to learn more about our history. This whole time I've been trying to outdo those Ronso louts, thinking that I'd eventually find a Rudavite vein through sheer determination. Of course, mining's not that simple. Knowing where to dig is everything. Speaking of which, let's see where Hortor's trail leads us. Indeed. Two tails are better than one, I see what they call that. The Rudavite at the end of the tunnel. Titan bronze bracelet coffer. That reminds me. How's the saddleback doing with these things? Titan bronze was a thing indeed we were doing. We were missing the footwear for the thing, for the whole set, I think. What am I gonna do with all this? Dwarven Mithril is the other one. Oh, actually, we can sort all this, right? Okay. Yeah. What is this? Old world fake seeds? I might delete the plant seeds. Except, curtain tea, because it's tea. I don't know. Yeah, fish bait. I need to get back to Fisher so badly. I'll have to pretty much learn it from scratch again. It's been so long. Oh, and yeah, well, actually, no, let's not put that in the saddlebag already. Let's get these things. According to Herther, it's in the Dragon Tail. First left. Now's as good a time as any. Let's be off. Alright. Let me get to a safe area because I do aggro the enemies here. We'll continue this in a moment. But we'll just BRB for a second here. I'm gonna fetch some water also to start making the tea. We'll do it in the middle of the stream or so. Not quite yet though. Not quite yet, I think. But yeah, and I'm also gonna have a bit of a snack, I think. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. So, thanks for bearing with me, Tajigen. Shouldn't take as long as last time. We shall see. Get yourselves a snack. Something to drink. Hydrate. All that stuff. Alright? We'll be right back. omatase shimashita. Once again, thanks for waiting. Yeah. Wasn't as long this time. Debating whether I'll make the tea, like, while we run the ads also. In about an hour or so. I think that's okay. We can, we'll try that. And the BRB as well and all that. It's not like every time we run the ads with BRB. Not necessarily, as we've seen today. Let's continue here though.
So, did you find my fellow scavengers? I am so relieved. My reputation is safe. And also, my friends are not dead. But one of them is injured, you say? I should make sure he at least reaches time before he keels over. Unfortunately, we Mord do not heal in the same way as humans or Runso, so their treatments will not work on us. He will need freshly prepared ointment to seal the wound, made according to our traditional recipe. While I can get most of the ingredients here in time, I still need 2 plump, juicy rock wrigglers. If you could go and catch them for me, I will take care of the rest. They like to hide in the cracks, so try hooking them out with this knife. Time is of the essence, so please do not dilly or dally.
Am I dilly or dally with another quest or two? Or other enemies that attack me? Debitage. What is a debitage? Sounds like you get in debt. Now that's frightening. Now that's a frightening monster right there. Well, perhaps I know debt firsthand because all of the Orsia, all of the stores owes me a debt. Wow, that was a relentless mob right there. That was a long chase. I'm hoping for this one to turn around. Screw it. Let's see if it... Yeah, we're not within the line of sight. Let's see if we can get this thing. Okay, I was wondering if, like, we would fight something. Let's see if we can lose that aggro because we may get that, like, rock monster, that Debitash. That last one was level 80, which is interesting. Okay, good. Like, it took a lot to lose that first one. What was up with that? I was hoping we wouldn't fight this one. Or was it a level 81? I don't know what I was thinking. It is a level 81. If you could get off my face, that would be wonderful. Oh, jeez. Mendokusai kono hito. Kono hito would be saying like this person, literally. I can't call you a person. Actually, it is kind of fun to fight this. Fun enemy to fight. There was that Eren Yurikapagos, I think. There were like snow versions of these. See, in the old days, a classic Final Fantasy game, that would have been a palette swap. And I'm okay, always okay with those.
We would have arrived a lot sooner if he was not limping the whole way. Thank you for passing on my message. It seems you have been rather busy in our absence. You have the rock wrigglers?
Kind of a mouthful to say. Try saying that 3 times fast. Rock wriggler, rock wriggler, rock wriggler. No, not that fast. I didn't say it as fast as I was thinking. Still works.
Excellent. Once I squeeze out their blood and mixed it with the other ingredients, the ointment will be ready. But before we leave, my friends wish to offer their thanks. You were under no obligation to help us, but you did so without a thought for your own safety. We will never forget you. And the rest of Trine is sure to be impressed by our adventures. I am glad to be alive to tell the tale. Your deeds will live on in the stories we share with our children and our children's children. Fare thee well.
That was so nice. This was so nice. Let's get ourselves... What do we want to get, actually? Determination... No, spell speed. Tenacity, vitality, critical hit. Tenacity... Was that for tanks? I think it is... That's good. Just any of them do. Any of them will do. If we waste one of the skills or something, it's okay. If anything, we're gonna eat that right now, actually. A mushroom skewer. That looks kind of nice, actually. Most things that are made with mushrooms, I love. I think I did try like a mushroom soup or stew or something, and I was like, oh, I actually don't like this. Or I liked it less than I thought I would. But otherwise, I love mushroom-related stuff. Just beware the forest mushrooms.
It's getting dark in here. Super Mario RPG. See, the thing I was talking about earlier about playing all the different versions, I did play here and there a couple of times in my life. I picked up the original. And I went through it a little bit, but then didn't continue it because ADHD goes brrr. Now that we have the remake, right? The remaster, whatever the word is. I don't know if I want to play that or if I want to just try the original and then move on to the other one, or just the original, because what time do I have for all of them, right? Yes, I do feel like Gino. Is that how you say the name? Anyway, Gino would have been a good Smash Brothers character. I'm reminded of this thing called the Super Smash Stadium, which is a fan fiction presented in a specific way. It goes back to the old days of the internet, I think, but yeah. They had Gino as a fighter for a good chunk of time there. Shout out to the Super Smash Stadium. Obscure thing, I think it is at this point. Underrated, but it's still, the archives are still there. It's all still there somewhere. If you search it, I think. This must be the place. The tunnels don't seem to be in such a bad state, considering there was once a cave-in nearby. The whole section of the mine is past those wooden boards, but it's all fallen rubble now. If Horther's story holds true, there should be a vein of rudabite on the other side, although I won't be attempting to reopen the tunnel all by myself. What I can do, though, is try cracking into a few of these rocks to see if they contain rudabite. I'll need you to keep an eye out for danger, though. I gotcha. Thanks. Hopefully it won't come to that. Anyway, I'd better get to work. Alright. I'll apply buffs to myself as soon as whatever mobs come here come. Why do I get the feeling some stupid Hrothgars are going to try attacking or something? Man, that would be so crazy. There's no sign of danger. You're basically just saying about Keystad. Okay. Don't need to read the whole thing. I gotcha, Keysat. The Grey Serpent of Ronka protects us as well. Yeah. Such a cute thing, oh my god. Love it. And the other thing, what was it called? Tsuchinoko? Or something like that? Alright. See, that kind of looks like a cute little thing as well. Let's not underestimate it though. Helios. Oh no, Aspected Helios is what I was. Yeah. Because I think Neutral Sect nullifies damage equaling 125% of the amount of HP restored. Like, even if we don't need the heal, to have the damage nullified after that, yeah. Still a good idea to do it. Aspected Benefic and Aspected Helios. Is both of them. As soon as I do Neutral Sect, I should do Aspected Benefic or Helios. Ideally Benefic. Or, sorry, oh yeah, that's just Helios, yeah. No, Aspected Helios, there we go. Oh, this is Aspected Benefic. No, that's Celestial Opposition. Right. Is this a group heal? No, it's not. Best to do Aspected Helios. I always loved that. You get a heal over time. That's always a good thing to have. I rely on that so much. Oh, there's something trying to attack us? Sorry, I was too engrossed in my digging to notice. But thanks to you, I was able to concentrate on the task at hand, and even found something that might be rudabite. After the last time, I now know better than to start jumping for joy until I've had someone look at it. I'll see you back in time. I mean, he supposedly was kind of being skeptical about it. Oh yeah, I only have this quest active right now. I think that will end the quest lines, but I'm not sure. I'll check the wiki. That means we are done with Amarain. The Tempest is the one that is intimidating looking in the amount of things that there are to do. I'll decide with a die though. I'll decide what's next with a die either way. Let's see. Again, I'm not sure if we'll actually do all of them today. Oh, hello, Jarek. I had the most ingenious idea for a new trolley, but Magnus refuses to listen. Maybe he'd consider it if he heard it from you. Honestly, I don't understand how he can remain unmoved by the clang, clang, clang of the trolley or the ding, ding, ding of the bells. Surely you feel it, don't you? The zing, zing, zing of your heartstrings? For
From the moment I first saw these trolleys as a boy, I fell in love with them. I really like him. This is why I have to see his dialogue. So good. I remember him as a Mikote boy. Mistel boy, I guess I should say, but I was thinking of him throughout this whole questline, but no, I guess I got it wrong. He's Hume. There's good news and even better news. The good news is, it's Rutabyte. The even better news is, it's almost entirely free of impurities. Finally, I can start making my own Nabathium. But your perspective has changed on these things, hasn't it? Right on cue. The right cue. What's this? Has the little Mr. Lad actually found himself something worth a gil or two? At this rate, you might even be able to buy yourself a decent pickaxe instead of that rusty piece of scrap you insist on carrying around. You are more like hyenas than Runso right now. For your information, I found a vein of Rutabyte, which can be used to produce Nabathium. Actually, I can see where this is going. He's going to invite them to cooperate with him, truly showing his maturity. Hey, wanna help me mine it? I can do it myself, actually, but yeah, like, you can get the yield as well, because it's twined and twined tails. And thus even the bullies are moved. You found what? Not bad for a Mistel, eh? I'll admit, Khaiden and Horther played no small part. Why would Horther help you? Never you mind. The point is, this is just a sample of what's in the collapsed section of the Dragon Tail, but I'll not pretend I can clear out the tunnels by myself. Yeah, look at my boy. If I'm to get anywhere, I'll need the help of the other miners of Twine, and that includes you lot. Just like in the days before the flood, Mistel and Ronso most worked together, as our ancestors did when they built the first settlement here. What do you say? Will you help me? That's right move. Come on. So, you stumble across one lump of Rutabyte, and all of a sudden you're the god's gift to mining? Ha! If I thought you were spinning us a yarn, I had put you on your arse by now. But the fact you'd ask us, of all people, for help, means you must be serious. I am. Alright, we'll do things your way. Good. You'll soon see what we Mistel are capable of. And once Twine starts producing his own Nabathium, we'll be making Gil hand over fist. The mature way to handle it. Already has shown himself to be much better than them, hasn't he? He laughs in a weird way. I keep thinking something happened to his stomach. He's in pain or something. These side missions are so good. Side quests. I'm using the Pokemon term now, side missions. I can't believe this is happening. Khaiden, I wish there was more I could do to express my thanks. I'll make something of this town. You wait and see. Come on, you lot. To the Dragon Tail. You heard him, lads. There we go. I should go to the Chocobo Saddle Bag as well. Because we're going to other areas, I don't expect we'll be getting that the other pieces of the Titan Bronze gear. Now that's where we'll really go for side quests. We don't need to go that far. Or I mean, there's a vendor somewhere that has it. I just haven't bothered. Since the artifact gear is doing well for everything here, yeah, I haven't bothered with that. There's still some things I wanted to do with my glamour playstage gang. Fashion fantasy. It's not Final Fantasy Friday, maybe. It's Fashion Fantasy Friday, right? Yeah. The Chocobo Saddlebag, man. Alright, I'm actually going to allow myself that Gold Saucer detour for a moment. I'm not gonna bother buying Cacpot tickets for the weekly Cacpot. At this rate, I will not actually get them on time. Always changing my mind as I say things, I swear, but okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's get rid of the expired ones. Let's do 3 more. like it's about a bit over 24 hours from now when you get the time to redeem them. Early bird bonus is good if you can get it. One random number, today's date. Your mileage may vary depending on your time zone, but we'll do it like this. What to do for the fourth number now? Let's have some fun with this. I have an idea now that we have let's see if this works the way I want it to. Or hold on. What the hell is up with the language? Okay, I don't know why it puts it in Spanish there, but 3719. Okay, let me try something else though. 3719 is the number we're going for, but I need to reset this thing and make sure it's gonna work. Okay. Just needed to get the range right on what to show on the crop here. 3719. Just ignore that 80 was just to test it again. Okay. Yeah, it's only good for one die, the way I set that up. Doesn't work with multiple ones. But yeah, we'll roll them like that. Two of them are random numbers in a way. It works out either way. It was 4d10s I rolled right there. Okay. But yeah, we go back to the Aetherite. I wanted to not retrieve, turn in that card we got. Succubus. Where did I get that from? Oh, yeah, I did Hawkeye Manor the other day, as I told you. It's from that. It's got to be from that. Right. I think she's the boss or an ad in the final boss. In the easy version. The non-hard version, anyway. Do we have any mending we need? Not at all. None needed. Not yet, anyway. There's some material melding I could do. I don't see material melder here. It's okay, though. I just don't know if I should try melding them into the artifact gear here, or perhaps we'll instead wait until we get the tombstone gear. Yes, I might do quite a few dungeons as Bard to level that up as well, and the tombstones I get from that, well, I should use for that gear then. I mean, yeah, I did Maniac Manor, Hawkeye Manor, not because I chose that specifically, but because I got that in the leveling roulette, out of the few roulettes I have available as Bard right now in level 33. But yeah. Alright, back to... Oh, well, actually, yeah, we are gonna... Oh, my BC face froze. That's not good. Let me reset that, then. I have not even been doing anything, like, extra bulky on the PC or something. It's like when the game crashed earlier randomly. Ugh. It's just for random reasons sometimes, like the CPU maybe maxes out randomly or the RAM memory. And that makes it get that hiccup for a moment. There we go. You get to see the full movement of those beautiful rabbit ears again. Next time I use them, maybe I'll remain with the droopy version of them. Hold on. Maybe I'll remain with the droopy version of them the entire time. Well, the tracking kinda is weird right now. Just double checking it. Alright. Where were we? Right, we are gonna roll a die. Well, might as well make it be the D10. Let's see what to assign to each number. So we already done even numbers, odd numbers. Let's now do a half and a half. 1 through 5 is Collusia, 6 through 10 is the Tempest. Let's re-roll that. Give me a second. Let's see. It is a 6. So we go to the big Tempest. This is gonna involve the city, and that's gonna be so interesting. Just either